pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media, on your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Good morning. Yeah. Well, here we are, and it is early for a racetrack to be awake. I mean, other than they typically are grooming the track, but to be actually live on Motor Mania TV at 7:45 is pretty rare. Okay. Thank you to A.C.E. Ohio Events for bringing us in, and also thank you to Chuck's Auto Body and Fleet Doctor for keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Congratulations go out to A.J. Buchanan for his victory in last night's Moser Engineering 20K. We did get it done. We finished at like 1:30 in the morning, and so we had a little nap before we had to get cameras back out this morning. Today is the Vintage Trailers 20K, and we're looking forward to that. Now, if they can, they're going to try to get an auxiliary race, a 64-car shootout, and I'm not sure if it's going to be 5 or 10K. I think they were talking about maybe going as high as 10, but we'll wait and find out what that turns out to be. Make sure that you knock out a few things on your honey-do list. We're supposed to be doing new entry time runs right now, but we have the tractor on the track. He's just making sure we got everything. So we had like 400 cars yesterday, and they were very pleased with that. I guess that was their max. They had put a cap on it, and that was their max. So, anything else you can think of, dear? No, I don't think either of us are thinking very well this morning. So, anyway, get your snacks, knock out a few things on your honeydew, and let's just watch. Right now we're watching track prep, so let's see. We'll reconfigure that because I had it ready for time runs. Okay, bye.
Back to back, like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom living good.
So welcome to our Motor Mania viewers here today, day number 2 of the A.C.E. 20's presented by Summit Racing Equipment. This is Vintage Trailers $20,000 to win Saturday. And we have called all of our new entry time runs. We're providing a time run only for drivers that did not run down this racetrack at all on Thursday or race down this racetrack at all yesterday. These are for the late arrivals that have just rolled into the gate either late yesterday or up until the early morning hours of today. So we have a final call out for new entry drivers, a final call out for new entry drivers. We have our tractor on the track. We're almost buttoned up, and we're going to be sending those new entry drivers here in just a couple of minutes. Want to let everyone know breakfast is also being served this morning at the concession stand area. So breakfast is being served courtesy of National Trail Raceway and A.C.E. Ohio Events. So stop on by, grab yourself a hot plate, and start the day out right. So we want to thank Motor Mania TV for being with us all weekend long, bringing us the live stream coverage. Remember, and tell your friends, tell your family, tune in to MotorManiaTV.com to see all the live footage. At Motor Mania TV, they're going to find nonstop coverage of all the race actions. Joining us live in the chat bleachers is a feature. Be sure to tell everyone you know and love to jump online to YouTube and go to the Motor Mania TV channel. Be sure to ring the bell. That way you'll be logged in and you won't miss anything. But most importantly today, thank you to all of our sponsors for keeping this live feed free of charge to the viewer. All along the ride with Motor Mania TV is Weldon High Performance. This weekend's special sponsors include Chuck's Auto Body and the Fleet Doctor. Breakfast. We have breakfast. Breakfast is available. Stop on by. Get yourself a free breakfast courtesy of this beautiful and fine facility. So breakfast is being served. New entry time runs are set and ready to go. Tractors coming off the facility, and we're moments away from kicking off the beautiful start of this gorgeous Saturday under clear Ohio skies. Perfect weather conditions all weekend long. Sold out show, over 400 racers on property. And last night we crowned our first 20K champ. That is the man probably sleeping in here today. Congratulations to A.J. Buchanan on your win. To Dennis Mead on the runner-up. Dennis Mead with a perfect lap yesterday. Had a perfect run in 8th round to get a bye run into the final. And to Chris Bear, who drove unbelievable. Chris Bear got down to 3. Chris Bear's losing package was 6 total. His A.J. Buchanan laid down 5 total for the win. Those two are bad hombres. Dennis Mead's like 6'5". Child's play. I'll go 000 and dead on 0. So Dennis Mead laying down the perfect run in the gauntlet. Chris Bear, the losing effort, 6 total. A.J. Buchanan headed on to the final with 5 total. And get to the final round, it's A.J. Buchanan over Dennis Mead for an excellent end to a beautiful day. So thanks to Mosier Engineering for helping bringing us to Friday, $20,000 payday. And today, it's going to be Vintage Trailers Saturday, $20,000 additional to win. So A.J. Buchanan is when it'll be about 3 hours from now, but at the end of round number 1, we'll be sitting on a potential bye if an odd number of vehicles do make their way into the staging lanes for the race. So A.J. Buchanan, you are on the bye here for round 1. Hey, if your man got up on the wrong side of the bed this morning and he's cranky, he's tired, he did not sleep well, we have an ailment that will help fix that. If you got a fever, the only cure is not more cowbells, free breakfast. Step on down to the concession stand area. We've got breakfast, hot and ready to go. And the only thing to cure that sleepiness and that crankiness is a nice hot breakfast courtesy of National Trail Raceway. So Travis and Marco, obviously sleep deprived. They got all kinds of jokes. They're sending me all kinds of texts that are being filtered by the morality police before announcing. So if you would like to see the actual announcements, please come to the tower. We'll be glad to share those with you. But at this time, we do have breakfast available to each and every person on property. So stop on by just near the concession stand area. Courtesy breakfast at National Trail Raceway, helping to be served by our lovely and smiley, well-rested and beautiful Ace Ohio team members. We do have new entry time runs in the lanes. They are ready to go. Double enter dragsters, you're on immediate standby. We're going to swap out our sign up front so it reads Rocco Machine, which brings you round number 1. Rocco Machine, Dennis Rock and the family bringing us round number 1 here today. Thank you, Dennis. Dennis is smart. He's a marketing genius. He's like, I'm going to go round 1. It's the longest round of the day. They say my name the most. And my logo is on Motor Mania more than anybody else's. Genius. Pure marketing genius. All righty. We have called all of our new entry time runs. We have called all new entry time runs. We are set and ready to launch. As soon as we send our first pair, I'll be hollering in a polite and kind manner for double enter dragsters for round number 1 of today's Vintage Trailers 20K main event. Remember, breakfast is being served. On Sunday, we have Gen Y donut and coffee service. But today, you get National Trail breakfast. So wake up and smell the sunshine. It's time to get rolling. We raced until, I think it was approximately 1:25 in the a.m. So just a few hours ago, we wrapped this joker up with a bow. Took a power nap. We're like, hey, that was fun. Let's try that again. 8 o'clock a.m. Rolling. So new entry time runs are here. Oh, what a good looking. Oh, I'm going to have to take a break here, take a picture of this S10. Wow. Ashley Cook, 5 thou on the green side of things to a 487 lap. Rob Stacy lays down a 3 thou red and goes 506. So we're time trialing with our handful of new entry time runs. We are going to look now for double enter dragsters to the staging lanes, please. We need double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Round number 1 call. Evan Stacy in that sweet looking squared bodied S10. I dig that with a shovel, man. That thing is cool, cool, cool. Laura Shepard left side. Again, good morning and welcome to everyone on property and those in Motor Mania TV land. We're glad you're with us, thankful to have you, and looking forward to another fantastic day of drag racing and good times. This is our happy place. Michael Lance, 33 up front in a 457. Again, this is a new entry time run for cars that have not been here yet, not gone down the racetrack, had to work, had family functions, you know the drill, that sort of thing. This is Maria Sill, a.k.a. Champ. Her trophy husband, crew chief, knocked one out of the stable for the Sill Motorsports Group, year 2024. Summit Motorsports Park, Super Pro Champ Scott Sill, backing up his lovely bride. Maria Sill. She had to work yesterday. Scott Sill, he doubled up, so. That trophy husband gig is tough. Scott Sill and Bud Brink both doing their very best to keep up with their ladies. It's a tough gig. You know, they got to keep it tight. Scott does, Bud does. You know, they have to keep the tires clean, the car shined up. We're proud of both Bud and Scott for being able to sustain such a difficult task amidst the adversity that a trophy husband does undertake. Maria Sill on the solo shot here. The golden voice, Lou Greco, laying in wait in the water box. Looks like Brian Whitworth, our TB team, in full effect. They ran one heck of a race a week ago. I want to say welcome to them as well. Some of the toughest drag racers on the East Coast are here this weekend. It is a who's who of little digits. 00, B00, take 00. We saw some crazy runs yesterday. Jack Foster comes out in that stunning Chevy 2. Burnt orange black top, big block car, chassis slammed to the ground, kissing the asphalt. He's like, hey, if I'm trip zips, I might as well go dead zero. He does it. Logan back said, well, I need to promote Go Dead On app, which is the premium digital logbook process. It has a scan feature. It has weather prediction, or weather and ET prediction. It predicted a dead on zero, and Logan's like, hey, I might as well be 000, and he did it. 004 for Lou Greco and a 573 is Lou is back in the house again. And then we're like, hey, if 2 000 dead zero perfect runs are fine. Dennis Mead's like, I will just do a third one because 2's a lonely number, so 3 it is. And he laid down 000 to get a run to the final. And then it was the Chris Bear, A.J. Buchanan flex round. 6 total, no good. 5 total to get the W. Joey Cameron now. We need all the vintage trailers, dragsters, round number 1. So we need round 1 competitors for vintage trailers, 20K. We need the round 1 competitors, all double enter dragsters, all blue decal dragsters you have been called. So whether you're doubled up or blue, we've called you. Whether you are doubled or blue, we have called you to the lanes for round number 1. Nobody needs to hear that. You can't unhear that either. Todd Hughes, the door car on the right. I think Ryan needs a... Well, whoever's in the dragster, we got a BW, 00 in the dragster. I'm not sure who's in the truck, who's in the dragster, but whoever's in the dragster, got to get your ace number on there. One of the cool things we do at Ace Ohio is provide you with a 3-digit decal number. This weekend's numbers are blue and white, so we will call you by class category, splitting your field up, making you a little bit easier. So we call you by dragster's blue, then dragster's white, then we call door car blue, door car white today. 006 in the dragster, 12 red in the door car. Dragster rolls through to be 456, 149 that lick. 493, 139 in the right for Todd Hughes. So again, your run order today will be dragsters out first. We have double enter dragsters and blue decal dragsters laying at the staging lanes ready to rock. So again, this is your call for round number 1 for blue and double enter dragsters. All right, we're ready to go here. We need all of our dragsters to the stage and lanes. It's 8:14. We asked for 8 o'clock, and we are really, really close. But here's the deal. Computer operators ready. Your amateur announcers ready. Your starting line staff's ready. And we're ready to kick it with an invocation followed by the national anthem. So we need dragsters to the stage and lanes, dragsters to the stage and lanes, head of lanes, suit up. We're ready to go. All right, if you can help yourself, if you have the physical capability, there's 2 things we want you to do. When we're done with all of our pre-race ceremonies, head on down to the breakfast area and grab yourself some hot breakfast at the concession stand. But right now, we're going to begin with our invocation followed by the national anthem and get set here to go into round number 1 on Saturday for the Vintage Trailers 20K main event. So if you can, and you're willing, please rise, remove your cover as we give thanks and return thanks here at Trails. Lord, we thank you for the opportunity to be at National Trail Raceway. We thank you for the chance to be racing. We thank you for the breath in our lungs, the blood in our veins, the spirit and soul inside our hearts and bodies here today. Father, we lift you up to just say thanks. We ask for your coveted protection, your divine intervention, and your calming spirit, not just for this place and space, but for our country and for the globe as well. We thank you for the opportunities to be disciples, to lead by example, to live by the word, to walk by the word, and to share with others the kindness that you shared with us. My prayer this morning is that there may be somebody listening in, whether it's here at home, that is going through something that they don't know how to understand and withstand and stand up underneath, and we know that you can give them the strength to do that. We pray for those that have experienced loss as our racing community lost one of our greats this past week, and we want to think about the Richardson family and all those that called Scotty friend. We thank you for the chance to be here today. We know that it is not a guarantee, but it is a gift, which is why we call it the present. And as we think about the day that is ahead of us, it is a gorgeous start to this morning. We have plenty to eat. We're in a safe place. Whether we win or lose, we're all still winners here today on property. We ask that you keep these drivers safe as they compete. We ask that you keep the crew members, the track staff, and everyone out of harm's way. But in the event that we do need you, Lord, we're going to ask that you give divine giftings and strength to our EMS team, our first responders, and our track staff to make good and wise decisions to keep everybody safe. Again, Father, we just come to you humbly as children and ask that you be with us, your hand at our back, helping us curb our tongue to serve and love others with a kind word, a smile, and a friendly handshake. In your holy name, Lord, we give you thanks for each and every gift we have here today. In Christ Jesus, amen. And folks, if you'll remain standing, if you'll turn your attention to the flags that fly proudly here at National Trail Raceway, we will begin with the playing of our national anthem.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
A huge Tremendous job. We started out on Thursday with our warm-up. $5,000 are brought to us by Fuel Factory, Basil Race Fuels. It ran flawless. Then we rolled into Saturday, or right into Friday, which was our 20K main event, and rolled right into Saturday morning with the tail whip of that one. They were Johnny on the spot, and here we are this morning ready to go. They're standing at attention, giving respect to the flag and the national anthem as we played it. So we want to just say thank you to the entire family and all the folks here at National Trail for hosting ACE Ohio's Triple 20s presented by Summit Racing Equipment. And drivers in 1 and 2, please roll them up. We are ready. Drivers in 1 and 2, roll them up. We are ready for you. Round number 1 coming to us momentarily. And want to remind everybody, breakfast is being served. Again, breakfast is being served. It is hot and ready, courtesy of the National Trail Raceway family. So stop on down to the concession stand area. Grab yourself breakfast. We have breakfast, breakfast, breakfast. So let's do it. We're looking for our first pair of dragsters. We're going to roll double enter dragsters here today. Then we're going to go right into blue decals. So the first pair of dragsters are fired up. They're coming under the tower. We're going to load them into the computer and send them. This is round number 1 of the Vintage Trailers $20,000 to win Saturday main payday. This is a teaser, a prelude. All goes well today. We have a little special bonus option tonight. A very lucrative choice. So keep in mind that if you are doubled up, that's great. If you happen to lose, we get a second chance there for you. You get the re-entry, go dead on re-entry round. You win that re-entry round, you're back into the main event. And if you happen to lose first, second, third, or fourth round, our goal tonight is to provide a $10,000 to win bonus race. So we will have a potential bonus shootout tonight as long as our on-track productivity remains steady. Yesterday we had some challenges, we had some cleanups, but again, I can't say thank you enough to the team that we're working with here, both our ACE Ohio friends and our ACE Ohio family and our new friends at Trails, but the track staff did everything they could yesterday to get us back underway. Now remember, as a driver, if you do have any issues going down that racetrack, your first order of business is to slow the vehicle. Your second order of business is to get safely to the sidewall. Please, please, never, ever, ever continue under power when you feel something wrong with your car. You can fix your car relatively easy, especially if you get it stopped soon. So remember, it benefits you and it benefits all the other racers behind you. Whenever you hear or feel something going astray on your race car, be sure to shut it off, slow it down as swiftly as you can, and get safely to the side of the wall. Round number 1 now. Billy McKay, 458, the dial in the left. The shorty in the right for Bruce Maples on a 455. Got a blower on top. .32 left side for McKay. Bruce Maples takes 000. Maples is 29 green and 2 above with a 7 to get there. 7 10,000ths first. Your first winner of the day, Bruce Maples. Brennan, I've had trouble with my delay box. Vickers. He's down 456. Courtney Grisey in the right. Dialed fast this morning. They were running 419, 420. Grisey comes out on the opening shot here at a 416 with the fresh air. Cool morning breeze. It's really actually so mild that it's picture perfect style conditions here. Check the weather for us. Current conditions in Hebron, Ohio, 59 degrees, clear skies. Sunny conditions will continue all day. Wind gusts of a max of 4 miles. The perfect racing day. 12 dead, 1. 13 total. Courtney Grisey lays it down. She's 13 total, locks out Brendan Vickers, who is 19. Tim Kelly, your Thursday night $5,000 champ. And Nathan Etzler. So Tim Kelly's dialed 439. Nathan Etzler's dialed 469. To a 7 advantage and a win light by 7 thousandths. Tim Kelly, 007, one above with the 4. He's 21 thousandths total. Tristan Strauss is 006. Takes 28. Your winning lap going to be Tristan Strauss. Tyler Leach was 33 at the tree. We have a call out for dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. Taylor Cook in trouble, 080 at the tree. 27, one above 0. Steven Butler for the win. Breaking out by a foul, Elizabeth Salmons. Chris Schneider, your winner, 443 and a 442, 007 up front. So again, we have called blue single inner decal dragsters. You should be making your way into the lanes just like John Cook and Jamie McBride did. 430 for Jamie McBride in the right. 460 for John Cook in the left. $457 with an 8. gets their first fourth thou. John Cook on the double breakout. Jamie McBride was holding quite a bit, or motivated it at the big end. He produces a 425 on that 430 to go under by 44. Cook, he was 457.8 under 22. But Cook for the win. Kara Jo Brank. It's a hard knock life in the left as she's trying to keep that trophy husband Bud under chains. He's a wild one, that Bud Brank. Kara Jo was so sweet. She and Bud sent up a care package for Nick Abruzzi. Nick was thrilled, so thank you to the Branks. 7th thou in control left side, Kara Jo. Man, she's one above with a 5. 22 total, taken 22. Kara Jo Brank on the win. Michael Lance was 31 up front and runs a 58 on a 457. Jeff Hura, 449. That's the prediction in the Summit lane. Cheeseman says 445. He'll be rolling in the right. That right side brought to us by Coughlin Cars. If you're in the market for a good deal on a brand new 2025 trailer, want to remind you that Dynamite Trailer Sales has on display a 2025 24-foot trailer setup. It's an entry-level bracket trailer. E-track on the floor, extra tall, side door, loading lights, rear wing, upgraded 5,200-pound axles, aluminum wheels, and more. It's also available and set up if you want to haul 2 side-by-sides for multiple purpose. 449 on a 49, 28 up front. Jeff here for the win. Thanks again to Dynamite, who is a preferred and long-standing dealer for vintage trailers. Dynamite Trailers located in Raleigh, North Carolina in the Benson community. They're right outside of Raleigh off of Interstate I-95 and I-40. You can see that sprawling 18-acre lot from the interstate. Dynamite Trailers with well over 150 units on stock each and every day. So whether you need an open trailer, a dump trailer, a brand new vintage, a stacker, living quarters, or just a standard 28-foot with 2 axles, they can hook it up. Bob McDonough, 008 for the win, taking 3 thou at the finish line. On the double breakout, it will be Bob McDonough. So the show special, I believe, on that loaded up, semi-smooth, blacked out, 24-foot trailer is $14,900. They also have a brand new set, 4 tires, brand new set, 4 tires and wheels, 6 lug. So if you have a trailer with 5,200-pound axles and you're looking for brand new wheels and tires, you can get the complete set cheaper than you can get new tires, and then you have to take yours off and mount them. And if you have powder coat wheels, you want a brand new set of black powder coat wheels with brand new tires for 5,200-pound axle combination. They're just $595 for all 4 this weekend. So a show special. So stop on by. Let them know at the Ace trailer or kick it right here to the tower. We'll be glad to help you out, either with trailer information, if you're looking for tires. If you just need to buy one as a spare, they will help you out. So thank you to Dynamite, and thank you to Vintage Trailers for bringing us Saturday's 20K main event. 22 for Dylan Haish. He breaks out Paula Holman. Holman, your winner, 008. 2 above, going 494. Your last winner there was Josh Lukey over Bailey Ferraro. Lukey 16, 1 above 3. Jordan Crow now and Kirby Mack. Kirby in the right down 422. Jordan Crow in the left on a 465. So if you do plan on winning today's main event, want to let you know this just in. We are serving the Breakfast of Champions. You can scrap Wheaties. How about some, I think they have, I know it's all hot. I heard eggs, I heard pancakes. They got a whole plethora. I just used plethora in a sentence. I got a thesaurus for my birthday. Plethora of breakfast options. Kirby Mack 14 and in control. And a win light. Kirby's 14, 1 above 1. Jordan Crow was 25 and breaking out. So Kirby Mack, your winner. Anyone hungry out there? Let's go at a lot of breakfast. A lot of breakfast. 470 dead for Lindsey Butler for the win. Joey Cameron, 474 on the losing lap. Lindsey Butler gonna get there. So today, this just in, right? They're keeping me filled in like a mushroom in the closet. That's the dark, right? Pancakes, scrambled eggs with cheese, bacon, and sausage are your choices. Hypothetically, if I were to have 15 minutes to run down to that concession area, I would definitely take some pancakes, scrambled eggs. Heck, it's been a long week. We'd throw some cheese in those jokers. And I don't like to discriminate, so if bacon and sausage were a choice, I'd take one of each. Man, Motor Mania thought if we had 15 minutes as a family and a group, we'd go over there. So maybe if like 2 or 3 plates made their way to the tower with those loaded up, we could get Joanne one. I'm just throwing it out there. Mark said he wouldn't mind. I mean, we're just all happy campers, but we'll make do. I have a bowl of Raisin Bran Crunch up here. It's the old guy's breakfast of champions. Gets things moving. Greg Hines, Brian Riesling. In all sincerity, though, we are thankful to the Trails family for bringing us hot breakfast. So pancakes, scrambled eggs, got cheese, bacon, sausage, and the like. And a breakout loss for Greg Hines. Brian Riesling, your winner, 007, 1 above 2. Rich Corey, 481 in the left. Rick Snyder stays on 4s. He feels it's just cheaper. Saves all the shoe polish. 4, 4, 4, and then welds it on there. We were at this race a couple years ago, and Chris Bear was dialed 581 for 3 or 4 days in a row. It can happen. Ooh, with a 48 light, Rick Snyder pulls the rabbit out of the hat. Rich Corey, 19 green, but goes 7th thou under, taking too much finish line. Yeah, it happens. It's early. You know what'll slow you down, Rich? a nice plate of pancakes, eggs, sausage, and bacon. It'll just level your rate out, and then you'll be dead on with a 0. We need the driver of car number 281. Driver 281, you are lost, and we need you to be found. We need you to be found by car number 281. So we have a lost driver. We need you to 281, please. We need driver of car number 281 to your vehicle at this time. If not, have helmet. We'll stand in. Gladly. So the driver of car 281, either go to your race vehicle and get suited up or come to the tower. Let me know which color your car is, and we'll head on down to help you out. We don't mind. We're full service here at Ace, Ohio. You bring them, we'll race them. Kevin Boring and Randy Shire. Bare knuckle brawl here. The PB Blaster entry of Randy Shire on the right, down 463. Kevin Boring. 469. Oh, look at these guys. 2 to a 3. Kevin Boring's 002, takes 003 to be 1 above 0, 12 total. Randy Shire is 3, 1 above 2 to be 15 total. And waste and fuel. Hunter Gillum, 474 for Hunter. Dennis Rock, sponsor of this first round of competition. Rocco Machine's own. Dennis Rock in the right on a 459. $5,000 red for Gillum. Dennis Rock, 003 green. Runs down to go 2 above. He's 461 with a 0. Thought he was going to roll 459. McKenna Brown and Jake Minert. Jacob down 465 in the right. Should leave first. McKenna Brown down 451 here this morning. Dave looking on, helping McKenna. .451, dead on 7, taking 6 down. McKenna Brown for the win. She was 22 up front. Minor was right there, 21. But McKenna Brown, your winner. 444 with the 2. Dead on for Sean Graham as Steve Law was 007 up front, but did not get there. He was 462 with an 8. So a 5,000 margin of victory allows Sean Graham to come into round 2. Steve Law, the bonus is he gets to go see the friendly staff at the Ace Trailer and sign up for the Go Dead On re-entry round. So again, thank you to Motor Mania TV for being here with us all weekend long, bringing live race coverage to the World Wide Web. Motor Mania TV is nonstop coverage of our race action all day today, well into the final round. Be sure to subscribe to Motor Mania TV's YouTube channel, and when you're in there, click on that little bell. Like it, and you won't miss a single thing. So Motor Mania helping us to keep everybody at home up to date on how well we're going to do. Because sometimes, like, you send out that group text to all your buddies, got 2 headed into round 4, and then all of a sudden you lose connection on your telephone round 5, and they can jump on Motor Mania and see that you were like 80 and under, or that you were 16 red or something, because that can happen. But you wouldn't be able to do that. They wouldn't be able to keep tabs on you when your phone loses connectivity after you're doubled and out, unless there were live feed sponsors. And those live feed sponsors that keep Motor Mania free to all the viewers include the year-long backing of Weldon High Performance. And this weekend, one more time, Chuck Griffith and the team over at Chuck's Auto Body, Dave Davis, Double D, and Fleet Doctor, helping to bring Motor Mania TV to everyone free. And you can go back and watch yourself. That's always a good time. Make little clips. Double O Defecation Show grabbed us last race. I had a comment that was like, "Oh man," and it tended to make the rounds. We'll try to keep that to a minimum. Breakfast is being served. It's hot in the kitchen, so you may see some interesting things over there. It's getting hot in there, they tell me. Kenny Carson and Trevor Deeks going to try to heat it up here at the starting line. 444 for Carson. Deeks 452. Lou Greco, not only can he drag race, he's a delivery guy for all things breakfast.
What's yours? And I'll announce. Good, sit down.
Oh, whoa, and he's going to announce? Oh, goodness gracious. Lou Greco's on fire. Good, buddy. Here you go.
Thank you, Matt Zapp. Good morning, everyone, here in Ace, Ohio land, here at beautiful National Trail. This one's yours. Kenny Carson's going to go 004 red. Trevor Deeks, 31, and 1 above 2 is going to get the win. Brings up Jim Skinner, dialed 506 in the left-hand lane. Taking on Scotty Phillips, dialed 475. Scotty, longtime Dragway 42 racer, IHRA champion, and an all-around good guy. Can you imagine that? For all of you out there in Motor Mania TV land, I'd like to welcome you to beautiful National Trail Raceway here in Hebron, Ohio. Matt, how you feeling? That was a long night. Skinner with the advantage, left-hand lane. It's going to be Scott Phillips, though. Misses it. Able to get around by 3 thou. He's 1 above 6. Good enough to go on. I listened to your beautiful voice the whole way down here last night. I rolled in, I think, at 2. Mm-hmm. Well, daughter I couldn't get off work yesterday because I work, where I work. And, daughter wanted to go to the football game for the high school, so there we have it. So we rolled at 10 p.m. last night. Lovely. How about Marco, Travis, Kim? Marco and Travis are the Captain Flapjacks. It's unbelievable. They should work for that syrup company, which I can't say the name of, right? Waffle House. Kenny Branscombe in the left-hand lane. He was down 481, he's going to get the win. He's 3 above. Maria Sill misses it to be 3 above also. Maria going to have to hit the Ace Ohio trailer for a buyback round. Richard Fritsch, left-hand lane, dialed 520. Taking on Scott Sill, Billy Sill. Dialed in 457 in the Pro Stock Junior Dragster. Hey, it's a half a joke because it's a half a car. Just saying. Nah, that's actually a really, really nice J.P. Schuster paint job on that car. And Scott keeps it immaculately clean all the time. I think he has issues. 8 to a 15, advantage, Silbilly, win light. It's going to go over to Fritsch. Silbilly puts it under by 8 thou. Taking too much. We'll just say too much. Fritsch, 15, 3 above 5, going to get the win. Silbilly will have to break out his checkbook from his new business. Scott Sill Automotive will have to hit the Ace Ohio trailer. Brings up Jason Briggs, dialed in 493. Taking on Darren Krelock, dialed in 537. Once again, beautiful day here in Hebron, Ohio. Motor Mania TV. We'd like to thank Chuck's Auto Body and also Fleet Doctor for keeping the stream live. Something up with Jason Briggs there. He must not have put the crossover in. He's 433 red. Darren 30 and dead 3. He'll move on. Brings up John O'Gerber in the left-hand lane, dial 451. Heather Young, right lane, dial 471. So the honey in Matt's voice from this morning, you could tell it was like he had a long frat party last night as I was speaking to him. It was docile and quiet. So he's enjoying his breakfast though. Magnificent. What a good idea. Hey, we have a griddle. Hey, we have a fryer. Track says, let's have breakfast. Help us out. Feed the whole track. Another amazing point here with these ace races. Jono, a little anxious. Must have had his espresso this morning. He's 12 red. Heather Young, 20, dead 6. Jono, going to have to buy back that entry. Next up in the left lane, it's Bob, I Play the Ukulele Welch. He's going to be dialed in 467. Taking on Carl Kyle. Carl drove it down deep last night, 2 entries. He had 2 at 18, I do believe. 1 down at 9. I told him this morning when I saw him he was going to have to change the oil in that thing. But yes, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Hey, drivers in 1 and 2, we need you to roll up. Drivers, 1, 2. We need you to roll up to the lanes in the front, please. I know it's early. I know you guys, dragster guys, are not used to doing this. I know it's hard. I think this is a great idea, by the way. Have I mentioned that? How great of an idea this is for the dragsters to run in the morning just once in the ace races. Love it. 26 to a 31. Advantage Carl. It's going to be Carl. He's 26, but he's dead 4, taking 2 inchy foul. Carl Kyle going to the next round with that entry. This one's fun to say. Dominic Losalento. Love it. Dialed in 4, 5, 3. Taking on Adam Ducci. Adam went pretty far last night. I believe he was in at 18. Dialed in 476. That's what's cool about it. You called it, but I listened to all. I had every aspect last night on the way down here. That's the cool thing about having it on while you're driving. You can listen to it.
Good stuff, right?
Yeah.
You know what was good stuff, Lou? I can't thank you enough. This breakfast was tremendous, so it'll be your opportunity to go ahead and eat. You want to eat while it's hot. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't gone down there, I don't know what they put into those eggs, but they were delicious. And the fact that those flapjacks were so perfect, nailed it. So go grab yourself a piece of bacon or two. It comes with free angioplasty if you overdo it. And we want to say thanks to our trail staff and our ACE family. Thank you for delivering, too.
As Matt is going to kick his feet up here and take a CDL nap after eating. We can tell you what to put in the eggs, but Marco said it was special eggs. I don't know what he said. He said, make sure you give this to Matt. They're special eggs, because he was a little grumpy because he didn't sleep last night.
Oh, I slept like a champ. I
Really?
think I'll be hallucinating.
Adam
look at
Ducci
those
going to get the
purple
win.
dragons.
Trying to call here, buddy.
Hey, do your job.
Adam Ducci, for a little less under than Dominic. Adam, 73 with a 9 on a 76. He's going to get the win. Double breakout race, moving on. Next up, Chase McKay in the left lane, down 4.77. Taking on Grace Rowe, down in 5.11. Special eggs. There we go.
Those crazy huevos.
Hey, look at that. It's your biggest fan.
We have a fan in the tower. He's this guy's full of jokes, and he delivers breakfast.
And later on, it'll be a complete comedy show, right?
That's it.
Scott Sill make a guest appearance again on the microphone.
I don't know that the Performers Guild get him for that. I
don't know if he has a union card.
don't know.
16 to a 4. Grace Rowe, 004, one above 2. McKay took 1 thou, and that was all he could do to be under.
Hey, speaking of union cards, where has Chris Mancini been? Our mafia.
Why do we have to go there? It's early.
Because he is. Did you know that he has been recently elected president of the Cleveland Browns Backers Club for the Pittsburgh regional area?
Is that right?
No.
Well, we can make him come here real quick. Are you ready?
What do you got to say?
I've been working on this.
You got to say Mancini 3.
So I don't know what you're talking about as we come in here, and I'm thankful for everyone who supports me, and we're just hanging out.
So after like 800 runs, I finally figured out this LS thing he says.
I don't have my phone with me, but I'm sure right now it's full of hate.
Yeah, it's
full of hate.
A little
Lester
bit.
Atkins left lane down in at 4:35. Sean Langdon. Lester Atkins going to get the win. 25, one above 8.
I almost forgot we had a drag race going on. We're talking about Mancini so badly.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Chris is a good guy.
He's a great guy.
He's a great guy. And he's going to send hate mail to my phone. I guarantee
That's
it.
fine. He's not up.
Jaden Lauer died in 4.63, taking on Eric Bowen, 4.71. He's up. He's already probably laying stone. Wasn't there talk at one point about a shot clock? Holy cow. I like to take my time, too.
Yeah, we talk about you when you're out there.
I know. I take my time. I read a verse. Hey, I just want to know here as we're looking, what Roman Catholic Church did you guys take this from? Eric Bauman with the event is going to get the win. 15 double breakout race, going to be 4th thou under.
To finish painting his picture, he was pointing at our rules and regulations about how stringent we are. You cannot do this on Tuesdays. You cannot do that on Saturday.
I'm talking about the holder that holds the Bible here.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at our event.
Oh, the rules and regulations. That's funny too, though. That's pretty good. No, I was speaking of the holder
our Bible
itself.
holder.
Yes.
I love this Bible holder.
That way you can hold your hands out and you can give praise and psalm. It is pretty nice, though, isn't it?
The whole setup in here is top notch.
It's good. If I only had a bottle of water to stick in front of it so I could read any of it, would be good. Can you read that without glasses?
Well, to be brutally honest with you, I had a hard time last night about round 8. When I get tired and sleepy, I can't see the numbers on the screen like I used to.
We, Kyle Cotrera, left-hand lane, dialed 453. Justin Daniels in the right lane, dialed 523. We had enough time there. We had the...
we got plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
They're still just...
There we go. We're both in now. Well, we're even. 18-18. Who's it going to be? One light's going to come on for Justin Daniels. One above 0. Looks like Cotrera dropped him off. Let him get up front by 7th thou. Down a few mile an hour. Not going to work. Will Holloman, left-hand lane, dial 442. Taking on Courtney Grisey in the right-hand lane, dial 416. Hey, let's just have a bracket car that almost goes 3s.
Not only that, she just made a lap like 18 minutes ago.
Oh, Ed has them cars where they're dirt track cars.
It's unbelievable.
Yep.
They'll
do it too, no problem.
Super impressive. So,
and they're consistent and fast. That's
both of them.
Unbelievable. Unfortunately, Ed had a little issue yesterday. Connor's car decided to hold the race up a little bit and exit, but he's already making plans. I talked to him this morning, and hopefully they'll be able to actually do that and get that fixed.
As a reminder, if you are in the staging lanes, we need all 6 lanes for cars, so please, no pit vehicles in the staging lane.
Advantage going to Holloman, but the win light's going to go to Courtney Grisey. She's 17, one above 5, or dead 5. See, now I'm going to have to eat my breakfast.
It's okay, go eat.
Courtney Grisey moving on. Holloman 15, one above 5, not going to work.
I think my special eggs are kicking, and this could get really fun in an hour.
Okay, if you see dragons, just call me.
It's all
we'll
right.
come up and take care of it. I'll ground you. I'm good at talking people off the ledge. What you don't know is you'd only drop about 3 feet out of this window, so you'd be okay.
But I would think it's far.
Yeah.
You're like, oh man. Oh.
Okay. Further ado, Mr. Matt Zapp.
JP Schuster. Bringing it up. Man, these pancakes were delectable. I'm telling you. They were really, really good. Yeah, I might have another piece of that bacon. So poor Lou, he brought a pound of bacon and half a sausage, so he killed it. Double breakout, Schuster left side, 4th thou, your winner. So our Motor Mania staff, they'll take some of that bacon. They're not afraid. I'm not even sure I'm making that up, but I know that they would love to take part in our National Trail Breakfast Extravaganza. There's a name for that effect when, I forget what it's called, I'll have to Google it. Somebody will end up texting it to me by the time I finish this sentence, where you want to buy a minivan. So you start thinking about a minivan, then you start seeing minivans. So the deal is Marco and Travis are working breakfast, so my inbox is only full with breakfast texts. There's an effect there, whatever that's called. Megan Bonnet breaks out by 5 thou. Ryan Dovenbarger. Ryan D, your winner. 17 gets their first 9 thou. Megan skipped the espresso line and was 62. And it's crispy bacon. No, Miss Haley Zapp would be thrilled. She loves the crispy bacon. Hey, do you know how you can make crispy bacon at your pit stall? It's by going to TransTech, scanning the QR code, answering questions about the transmission that you use, the type of car you have, the races you want to attend, and then you automatically get entered into the drawing for the 22-inch Blackstone. So see how I tied all that together? It started with bacon, went to TransTech, came back, and like an airplane with Sully, touched down, poof, no problem. A breakout loss for Ed Jerusik. Zach Sylvia, your winner, 489 on a 488.35 up front. That's nice. Chris Moore, 458 left side. Dave Warner in the right on a 454. Dial 454, probably not powered by a 454. Remember, please keep your pit vehicle 9 miles an hour or less, operated by a licensed driver in the state in which you call home. Dave Warner, your winner, 453, 3 thou under, as Chris Moore was red by 4 thou. And when you're driving that golf cart, scooter, pit vehicle, whatever it is, please don't park it in the staging lanes. That's no bueno. We have 400 plus entries on the property today. They already fed us. So we now have breakfast for 4 in the tower, and
You might as well sit down and eat. Because we are already ate. Marco, Mr. Abruzzi sent it up, sir.
yeah, so yeah, we ordered 4, and then Lou brought 2. So we would love to take one. We would love to take one to Joanne at the Motor Mania TV RV, and she has been tremendous. And I think we'll give one to Mark, who is probably working some cameras and running around. So if anybody from Motor Mania TV can come to the tower, we'll give you these 2 hot plates with your name on it because we ordered them up. You guys are tremendous at Motor Mania.
Hey, we'd like to thank Terry and Kevin Boring Sr. Kevin Boring Sr. Chip. He goes by Chip. For bringing the breakfast up here. That was express. It was fast and always delightful. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Matt. You could be the express. I'd give you the smart car, but it's over there. So Matt's going to do his best version of running this morning. We're rolling here. Chris Nacho Wall in left lane, dialed 453. Mike Jeruzik dialed in a 433, chasing him down. It's going to be Jeruzik. Double breakout race by a bunch. Jeruzik closer to the dial. 13 up front to a 12. Jeruzik going to move on. Nacho have to buy that one back. Brings up Mitch Rowe, dialed in 476. Taking on Mike Elig, dialed 471. Once again, drivers 1 and 2, make sure you're pulling up, or all lanes. I'm sorry about that. I guess we're in a different lane now. I just do what I'm told. A little bit further. Ah, got it. We need to put a cone up there for the line. Both in. Advantage, Mitch Rowe. Win light, Mitch Rowe. Both drivers under. Mitch Rowe 9th thou under. Going to take the win. 005 up front. Elig was 34. Further under. Brings up Go Dead On. Logan back. Hold him up, guys. Hold him up. We're going to have to go down and do a quick check of the track. Once again, good morning, everybody, from Hebron, Ohio, here at National Trail Raceway.
You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com.
And Lance says, get her done. Brings up the Drag Race Solutions, collector tethers, DRR, dragster in the right lane of Scott Lemon, taking on the Go Dead On app creator, web browser administrator, Logan back in the left lane, dialed in 445. Both drivers pre-staged. (13 to a 12). Advantage. Lemon, win light. Lemon. 12. 3 above. Gonna take the win. Logan back. Have to hit the ace trailer on that one. Brings up Tim Kloppenstein, dialed in 475, taking on Megan Lemon, dialed in 437. I'd like to thank Rocco Machine, sponsor for round 1, Dennis Rock. Thank you, Dennis, for all your support for all of this, even though you're a Cleveland Browns fan. Oh, wait a minute. I can't say that. We're in Ohio. That's not good. All right. I have to all agree. We'll all agree, except for Brittany, that we're Ohio State fans, because I am. 8 to a 35. Advantage. Kloppenstein. Going to beat him. 477 on a 475. 008 on the tree. Megan missed it a little bit. Going to be 2 above. Going to have to re-enter. Whoop. Speaking of Brittany Elmer, how come she's not Cha-Cha Muldowney at this race? Must have legally changed it back. She's dialed in 482. Taking on Nathan Etzler, dialed in 471. Five thou separate them. Advantage, Etzler. Win light, Etzler. 24, dead 1. Cha-Cha Muldowney, not too bad. 29, dead 7. Just Not going to be good enough for that round. Cha-Cha, I'll have to go to the Ace Ohio trailer. Next up, Rob Gribble, dialed in at 501 in the left lane, taking on Taylor Cook in the right lane, dialed in 454. If the camera work gets shaky, I apologize right now because Matt Zapp was running them breakfast, so they probably have a pancake in their mouth while they're holding the camera. Motor Mania always does a great quality job on these races. It was nice to be able to listen on the way down as we were towing. Had it on the Bluetooth, blaring. Starting line advantage going to Cook. It's going to be Gribble. Gribble, 32, dead 1. Cook, 15. 2 above 7. 5-thou race. Not going to work. This brings up Ronnie Cooper in the left lane, dialed in 5 flat. Taking on Brian Lampin, dialed in 469 in the right lane. Chicken farmer by trade. I've been racing, let's see, so it was 18. I'm no longer 18. Brian Lampton and I, we've had some good times, not gonna lie. Crazy stuff. Lampton with the advantage here. But it's going to be Cooper. Man. Cooper, 41, dead 3. Lampton gets behind. He was 28. Lampton going to have to hit the buyback window. Dominic Losalento Jr. dialed in 490 in the left lane. Taking on Tyler Leach, dialed in 501. I was down there at the concession stand, and it was, I think Travis and Marco, they're going to fold up their businesses and just go into the flapjack business. They were doing a great job down there. Advantage, Leach. The win light's going to go to Leach, 12, dead 1. Los Salento, 25, dead 9. Not going to work. Brings up Gary Leisure from Warren, Ohio. Dialed in 477, taking on Devin Payton, dialed 474. Matt Zapp, you look refreshed. How was that? Was it a cleansing hike? Did you have to go over any hills, mountains? Are you one with the chi? You know, I was thinking yesterday, you know, not all of us could be the mayor of a small suburban town on the ocean. Do you have to, like, run for that position? Not literally run like you were just doing.
No, so I am the appointed individual. So I'm the city manager. I work for the mayor, and the mayor was tuned in last night. The mayor was tuned up and tuned in last night. So he gives me a hard time. He's a great fellow. So Mayor Jason Holland of Emerald Isle, he's a class act.
Gary Leisure, 006 against Peyton's 19. It's going to be Gary Leisure. 6, 3 above, taking 19, going to work in round 1 here, sponsored by Rocco Machine. So the mayor was tuned in last night.
Yeah. So what he does, he thinks he's funny. He's
sort of like me.
He is a lot like you, actually. He's a fantastic singer.
I crack myself up.
He is. He's just a tremendous human being and a really good friend. And he thinks it's fun to try to get me to say certain things.
Oh.
So he sees how far he can push it, and he sends me things that I'm supposed to read or joke. And it starts out.
He was looking for Amanda kiss and hug.
Yeah, he's looking for a lot of things.
Amanda kiss and hug in the pits.
Mm-hmm. He'll send you all kinds of stuff, and then it's like, I got $5, says you won't say this. I'm like, oh, that's an easy $5.
Kevin Trusty, left-hand lane, dial 454. Taking on the cart builder, Karsten Bloom, dialed in 441. Karsten Bloom by a bunch. 005. 2 above 3. He's going to get the win. Kevin missed it, and 1.5 under. So your boss was making you say things.
Oh, he makes me say things like Scott Sill makes champ win. That's what he was doing.
Hey, Scott Sill in the house. Sill Billy, rock and roll. Hey, man, why don't you sit down and have breakfast with us?
Here's the problem. That's why I hogged the strike so bad. I was hungry.
You were hungry?
Oh,
so you were hangry.
You were hangry.
And he ate up the stripe.
You know what it is? You're too much celebration during the week and not enough sleep from being a champion. And it's hard to be the king. Did you ever hear that phrase? It's hard to be the king.
It's heavy as the head that wears the crown.
Oh, heavy wears the crown. Kenny Carson down 445. Taking on Steve Hughes.
And I don't know what
it's going to be Hughes.
Eggs, but I'm seeing little flying dragons.
Oh.
They're going to be Steve Hughes.
No, please take a plate to champ.
I'm working, warming her car up and everything, and I'm like, oh, yeah, hold on.
TJ Conklin, left lane, dialed in 459. Slumming it, right? Slumming it at the bracket race. Taking on Keith Gerlach. Gerlach, definitely no slouch. I've seen him take multi-track championships. Great no-box racer back in the day. Unbelievable. Ended up in a box car. See, I was never really that good in a no-box car. It took a delay box for me to drive. It happens. I think at age 35, you just give up and put a delay box in your car and say, let's go bracket racing and beat 5 total and lose. Oh, Gerlach's got him doubled up. Let's see if he can make it work. It's going to be Gerlach, 12, dead 7. TJ, 27. 2 above 0. TJ going to have to hit the buyback trailer. Next up, David Lischke, left-hand lane, dialed 490. Taking on Bailey Ferraro, dialed in 435. Scott, are you going to have a guest appearance singing tonight? Everybody, I'm telling you, I rolled through the gate. I had at least 3 people asking me. That was at 2 o'clock in the morning last night. They were asking if you were making a special appearance. After you, listen, you trended after that night on YouTube, and I couldn't tell you. I just want to thank you for how much you've done for my career, because it gave me such a boost. Like, I had 17 more people at least jump online.
So I said something one time about going locally viral. Can you go locally viral? Like, he's tribally viral within our clique of people.
I knew a couple people that went globally viral, and I think there's a cream for that. Anyways, David Lischke, 004, not going to get the win. Bailey Ferraro, 009, 2 above.
You know what I heard? That Sill's Garage is just a front for his OnlyFans page. Kirby Mack on the right.
Is he far enough out here?
I don't know.
I don't want to get him mad. Lock that door.
Yeah, Kirby Mack in the right. Vic Butler. What was in the eggs? Vic Butler, 484 in the left. My man, Scott Sill, popular.
Good thing I didn't bring you the coffee. They said you don't drink it.
Mm-mm.
My goodness, you would have been
this.
like a rubber ball in here.
48, never had a cup of coffee, never smoked, haven't drank in 14 years.
That's good. That produces, that way you can have the meth habit.
It like opens the door. But no, I try to eat clean, try to be clean.
Good for you. Model human being. Good father. Good for you. Vic Butler, 27 red. Kirby was ready. He was 6, dead 6, 12 pack.
Now,
I heard he's going to be doing the blue wave this year. His car's blue. He's voting blue.
Oh, yeah.
Kirby.
He was late because he was speaking at the DNC.
No, he was good. He was 6.
No, he was late to the race.
Oh, he was speaking at the DNC.
Yeah, he was one of the. They thought it was going to be Beyonce, but it was Kirby McLennan. So I was going to say something else. You're a good dad. You suck around for the football game. I was getting ready to leave, and my little guy looked at me. I'm all loaded up. I have, a 12-hour ride or whatever. He goes, "Do you want to go swimming?" And I'm like, yeah, let's go.
Yes.
So I drove all night.
There you go.
Memories.
KJ Brank dialed in 469, taking on Bob Payton. Payton drove her deep in last night. What was he down to, 18? Maybe even 9. He was down pretty far. I told him I wanted to buy that car, the paint job and stuff, just something about it. It's orange and has black in it. It's sort of
So it's kind
works.
of a match for you.
Yeah.
Hey, when you're in the market for a new trailer and you want to hang that over your car, I'll sell you a new trailer.
Oh.
Did you know?
Is that how we're going to do this?
Something like that. Kara Jo Brank, how hard it is for her, because she has to maintain that trophy husband. He is a handful.
He's high maintenance.
High maintenance.
Bud is high maintenance. Peyton going to get the win, 11 and a bunch over. KJ missed it a little bit. 1 above 9, not going to work. Yep, he is. He's Bud. He's the trophy husband.
It's hard to keep it like that.
I aspire to be him someday.
Well, I was saying the same about Syl. I mean, Champ's got it rough. She's got to take care of him, too.
Right.
So Sparks left side, 441. Schneider in the right, dialed 443. Speaking of Bud, he's right here.
Yes, he is. Unless he pimped his car out, I'm really not sure. Is that him?
Could be him. I
I think Hero drove it yesterday, too, didn't he?
don't even know. They don't tell me in the tower.
Oh.
11 red for Schneider. Ryan Sparks, 28 red behind, but he gets the win under a thou. Ryan Sparks moving into round number 2. Please, finish your breakfast, my friend.
I think I'm going to do that. I was supposed to be taking a nap here, but I figured I would, they said bring this up here, so here we are.
Well, you got plenty of time to go rest.
Do we?
Oh, I'm sure you do.
Well, the car's ready.
Well,
That's
how
the
about
thing.
this? We're looking a little shallow. So we have called double, we have called blue, we will call white run sticker dragster. So this is an all-call round 1 for dragsters. All-call round 1 for dragsters.
Going to bring up Brian Baxter, left lane down, 487. Taking on Paula Holman, 493. Paula clicks at 19 red, handing the win over to Brian Baxter, 26 and 1.9 under. Of course, as we're talking, Bullseye Firearms, Eye Candy Trophy husband Bud Brank in the left lane, dialed 452. Taking on Joey Cameron, dialed 473. Have you had, they have a Big Shot Bob's House of Wings. Have you had some of the wings from their place?
Do you want to hear a sick joke? Oh, seriously, ready? Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Matt Zapp.
Matt Zapp who?
Matt Zapp, the announcer that has to go sleep in that motorhome that they got for me, which is super nice of them, filled with wings from these folks. And I don't get to eat any because on it says Trav's wings. It says Marco's wings.
They never miss one out of each container.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. But that refrigerator smells so delicious. It's not even funny.
I make the trip out. It's not close to home. Bud with the advantage. Bud's going to get the win. How about 5-0 for trophy husband? 5 total.
That's what I mean. She has to prep that car, fuel that car, tune the car, and all he has to do is let go.
Joey Cameron is 11 dead 8 here on a beautiful morning and not even in the race. 19. Sorry. Wrong spot in the line. That's all you did wrong. Also, they have a pizza place now. Big Dog's Pizza right by their house in Avonmore. And they keep inviting Josie out to go out to make pizza with them. And unfortunately, I'm a bad person because I can never make time because my daughter has a schedule just like mine, which is just like yours.
No, it's okay, man, because life is so short. And if you don't do what you want to do, that's on you. And if you want to make a change, make the change today. And I'm proud of her for staying busy.
See, you keep talking to me, and I'm going to quit my job. So
I'm ready. We should just do this. Now, if you need a drummer.
Oh, Ashley Cook, left lane against Andrew Waddle. Waddle, advantage, 002. 2 above 5, taking 31. Going to move on.
I want to point out I didn't say a good drummer. I just said a drummer. It's been a minute.
Are you the Neil Peart of the microphone, too?
The entire time I was at the University of Akron, we were in a group called Full Throttle, True Story.
I didn't know that you were a Zip. Look at you.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
How about that?
In 1879, the University of Akron was founded as Bookdale College. Bookdale College, as I walked backwards and did 1,000 tours, want to let you know this building, this is Carroll Hall, founded in 1812. This building, blah, blah, and I walked that whole deal. I gave over 1,000 tours. The Zips.
Dude, he just turned, what you guys don't know, he just turned into the TV announcer like for a game show host where he had that smile and the look and the feature. He just transformed into a different person.
I love the University of Akron. That was one of my most memorable experiences. I was working there going to school.
8 to a 10. Rick Pistol in the right lane.
Is it Pistol or Pistoli?
Could be Pistoli.
I think Pistoli sounds...
Dylan Hatch going to get the win, though. 10, 3 above.
Marco was
Pistoli
announcing
couldn't
it was
run the
Dylan
number.
Hashish.
What?
Just kidding.
I said they were special. I didn't say anything else about them.
That's right.
We didn't go down that road this morning.
No, but here's a fun fact while we wait for these guys to back up. So they did a naming, they had a campaign to name the Akron mascot and pick the mascot.
Zippy.
How did Zippy get his name? So Zippy is a kangaroo, and you think, why would you call your kangaroo Zippy? Here's the answer. This is true fact.
The person that owns Goodyear.
So Goodyear
was from, okay, I'm on the right track,
yeah,
right?
yo, totally on the right track. So Akron is based, it's the rubber capital of the world.
Yes.
Goodyear, they made rubber galoshes. There was a zipper on the front of the galoshes, so they named the Akron mascot Zippy. Why did they pick a marsupial? Because it's strong, versatile, and it'll kick you.
Too much information.
And you can carry your baby in
You
the
are a
pouch.
plethora of useless knowledge, aren't you?
That is right, buddy. That's why I went to college.
Randy Shearer, there's no I in Shire.
That's right.
Dow 464. He's got 14, and he's going to be dead on 3 for the win. Elizabeth Salmons misses it 39. 2 thou under. Still no chance.
PB Blaster moving on to round number 2 in that entry.
Is it coffee?
I don't know. I just call him Mark. Mark's running up against Dennis Rock out of the Rocco Machine Cam. I think it is. Mark Coffey.
Dennis Rock, the Pittsburgh Steelers fan club president.
He does all those events with Mancini.
Yes.
Yeah.
He does. Only one's a Browns fan, the other one's a Steelers fan.
Yeah.
It's so cool that we can go to all these racetracks, and the thing that I love about the races is that even though we all disagree on just about everything in this world, there's always a common goal, and it's always good sportsmen and always good time.
Look at that. Trip Zips.
Rock laying the eggs down. How's about 5 total? Trip Zip dead 5. He brought a whole basket of donuts to this round.
How about this? Those machinists always keeping the tolerances tight. Set up on Trip Zips, runs dead on the dial.
There we go.
You can't put a piece of paper in between that perfection.
Coffee, 28 dead 9. No chance. All right, I'm going to finish my breakfast.
Let's do that.
And then maybe I'll have some coffee. I don't think I have time to take a nap now. I'll miss the call.
Go take a nap. You're all right. Those pancakes will let you rest.
Well, if you don't see me up, for doubles, just let's send me a text. That'd be good.
I'll do it.
Sounds good.
Sounds great.
Without further ado, Mr. Matt Zapp, the voice of the Ace Ohio races.
All right. Thank you so much, Lou, not only for breakfast, but for helping cover. And we hope that Joanne and Mark are getting a chance to eat their breakfast as well at Motor Mania. So remind everybody that we are live all weekend long, courtesy of Motor Mania TV and Fleet Doctor and Chuck's Auto Body. So John Cook, 459, Jamie McBride, 426. McBride still rolling fast in the right. Back up for a second hit. We do have an all call out for dragsters, whether you are single, double, blue, or white. Doesn't matter. All dragsters. All dragsters to the lanes for round 1. $11, 1 above 2. Not good enough for Jamie McBride. John Cook goes 6, dead on 3 to be 9 total. Jordan Crow, 464. Tyler Schneider in the right, dialed 440. We're partially through round number 1, Vintage Saturday, 20K main event, round 1, brought to us by Rocco Machine. One thou separate him at the finish line. Tyler is 009, one above with a 5. Jordan was 12, one above with a 3. Rich Corey, 480 in the left. Jacob Miner, 466 in the right. One thou red for Rich Corey. Jake Miner, your winner. Jake runs down to be dead on. 466 with a 5 on is 466. Good lap. Buyback Billy left side on a 421. Chuck O'Neill in the right on a 452. Billy's in first. Chuck O on the right. 10 to a 17, slight advantage. Chuck O'Neill, 7th thou in hand, but it's going to be buyback Billy dead on with a 6 for the win. Chuck O'Neill breaks out 3th thou, taking the stripe by 16. Chuck would have needed to take 13th thou or less to get the win. Again, buyback Billy moving on, avoiding that re-entry round. Next, you've got Kevin Boring, dialed 470, and Jamie Tupper, dialed 466. $11 to a 28 advantage, Kevin. He took too much. Yeah, you can't give him that kind of daylight. 470 dead on 8. Boring, your winner. .001, Jerry Hollingsworth, Rob Stacy, 7. Stacy gets it though, 7 dead 6, takes 006, margin of victory. Rob Stacy moving on. Hunter Gilliam. I'm sorry, Gillum. We got an extra I in the screen. It's Gillum. Dale Ducci in the right, down 460. There is an all call for dragsters, all call for dragsters. We do have an all call for dragsters. Round number 1. Dragsters, you should be with us in the lanes. 24 to a 26, 2 thou advantage for Gillum. Wind light's going to fall too. Gillum as well, 475 out of 474, taking 12th thou. And a red light start for Steve Butler gives Christie back that win. Christie runs down to be 434, flat out on a 433. Billy McKay and Carl Kyle. Carl was hammering them yesterday, doubled up, just wearing them out. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think I have my facts right. So Carl's fast motor got hurt at one of the early races in Ace, and he had this backup piece, but, you know, everybody's going 440s, 450s. You know, 470s is the old 520. And here's Carl Kyle just beating people with a 5 flat, and he's doing it non-stop. So you don't always have to go fast. So if I had it to do over again, I'd have a shorty, a little bit small LS in there, probably EFI that joker, and run 530s all day. 501 on a 5 flat. Carl Kyle taking 29 for the W. That's serious. Anybody has an American they're looking to get rid of, hit me up. Door car doubles to the staging lanes, please. Door car doubles to the staging lanes, please. We're going to send the message out as well. .455 on a 54. Trevor Deeks gets the win by 19th thou. Jack Jacobs, 11 up front, 3 above. A big hello to Chuck Wade. Charles Wade, if you're out there. Chucky, good morning to you, my good friend. One of my favorite farmers of all time, Chuck Wade. All right, Dennis Rock, breakfast is still being served there. Our plate's hot and ready to eat. So Dennis Rock, if you're still hungry, come on over. Dennis Rock, if you're still hungry, head on over. And a red light start for Skylar Wagner. Tristan Strauss, your winner. Tristan's 24 up front, dead on 7. .451, dead on 5, taking 3 little numbers. Going to be Gerber, 27 up front. Kendall and Jacobs just missed it. Runs out 5 thou. Nine to a 42 for poor Joe Cheeseman. Tim Kelly, your big winner on Thursday night, looking to repeat here today. 441 on a 440, takes 37, had plenty of room. .452 on a 451. McKenna Brown, your winner. Michael Lance leaves a trip zip 2 thou under loss. That's tough. 13th out margin to victory. Darren Krylak over Josh Lukey. Darren 5:37 dead 5. Right side, still Billy No Bueno, 459 out of 55. 487 dead 2. Denny Cobb for the W, taking 86. Greg Hines, Bruce Maples. Double inner door cars to the lanes, please. Blue, single inner door cars to the lanes for round 1. Taking their time getting on in there. Pre-stage and hanging back going to be Greg Hines and Bruce Maples. 16 to a 27 advantage for Bruce Maples. In control right lane. But the win light falls by 0.02 to Greg Hines. Hines 27 up front and a 4:58 on a 4:57 for the winning effort. Jamie Elrod is 31 and breaks out by more than Bob Welsh, who is 11 up front. Jamie's dialed a 472, runs down to go 468 with a 9. Welsh was dialed 468, runs down to go 465 with an 8. Both under pretty much, both under substantially. Welsh gets the win by 9th out. Lester Adkins now dialed 439. Bob McDonough dialed 486. 486 dead on with a 6, taking 31. Bob McDonough, who is 009 up front. Lester Atkins was tardy with a 45 at the tree, but a dead 1 lap. Wasted it 46 total, but it's going to be McDonough by 31 thou. Moving on to round number 2. Again, door cars for round 1 to the lanes. Door cars, round 1, please. Right side, 475 on the breakout. J.P. Schuster left side, 459 with a 1. Schuster, your winner. J.P. getting lucky there. Next up, Jaden Lawler. Lawler for the second hit. Dave Graham in the right, down 445. Jaden goes down to break out 5 thou as he takes 8 thou. Good lap, but 006 for Dave Graham is where the difference was. Jaden was 20 at the tree. Tightened it up pretty good, went under by 8 thou though. Needed to take 3 thou. David Graham was 1 above with a 7. And for the win, Graham moving on. Tyler French dialed 492. Daniel Wiles dialed 426. .493 on a 492. Tyler French, 006 up front, as Daniel was 28 and dead 7 and in trouble. Chris Wallen now and Jacob Elrod. Jake in the right on a 453 as well as Wallen in the left on a 453. So this will be a heads up Chris Wallen v. Jacob Elrod battle. .001, Chris Wallen. Take 2 thou. So Chris Wallen, 455, pedals it down to 2 thou. Jake runs down there to be dead on 6, and Chris cut it up. Eyes of steel, laser-like focus. Red light start for Bill Rowe. Sean Langdon with the free lap runs down there to go 4:42.9. 21 thou under. That 4:45 prediction holding two. Perfectly set up for Saturday. Got to know where you are. Logan back. Dials 4:45. Heather Young on a 4:72. Out by 1 thou. Heather Young is done on that run. It's going to be Logan back, moving on. He's 12, dead on 3 to be 15 total. Next you've got Brittany Ulmer and Dave Askew. Brittany left side and the American Dragster dialed 482. Dave Askew in the right dialed 510. We need Travis Colangelo to the tower because you're awesome. Nothing. I saw you in the shadows. Brittany Ulmer, 21 up front, take 10 to get the W. Askew 24, 2 over with a 2, and still behind. Ulmer moving on. $20 red for Jerusik, left side 535. We're going to get you in the system, dead on with a 7. $20 to a 15 advantage. Jerusik, right side down to 41. Goes under 3 thou. Dead on 1. Joseph Crouch, 21 total. Your winner in that Summit Racing Equipment lane. Tom Dauber. Are you familiar with the song Mr. Dabalina, Mr. Bob Dabalina? Mr. Tom Dauber, Mr. Tom Dabalina? Mr. Tom Dauber, Mr. Tom Dabalina. Anyways, it's an old school rap thing if you, my generation. 464, like 3 people in the pits will probably get that. Maybe 2 at home. Justin Daniels, 524. Mr. Bobalina, Mr. Bob. 18 to a 5. Dead on 5-10 total. Oh, Tom Dauber, 005, runs dead on 5 to take 005. Making it easy up here. And he is. Tom Dauber is not playing. What's amazing is I can do the same thing. I go out there, I'm 00, dead on, take 00, come back, I'm 80. What a joke. Got to stop doing that nonsense. And Kyle Cotera, 454. Scott Taylor in the right on a 438. We have called door cars. Door cars round 1. Door cars. Your nappy's over. It's time to get up. You door car guys slept into like 10. To a 61, big time advantage for Kyle. And the win as well, 454, dead on 8. Takes 50 though. Was confident. Pat Forrester, the win in the right, 480 the dial. Whoa, holding 10. Not quite 10, 470 with some change. Pair of 18s at the tree. Sarah Basil in the left, dial the 54, breaks out to thou. Dennis Mead in the right, runs dead on the number with an 8, 490 at 138. All right, Brian Whitworth, 459 dead, 5, but was 20 up front. Holloman lays down a 000 reaction time. Goes down there to take 008. Holloman for the win. We got to get those handful of new arrivals into the computer system. I believe that's going to do it for our dragster side of the field. Started at 8:21, it's now 10:13. Rolling into door cars next. $8:20 to 10:13. Your first pair of door cars waiting patiently here at the tower is Mike Lake and Maddie Fenn. Maddie Fenn always one of the first out. Good people. Come when called. Race hard. Win. It's good to see. Maddie, 4th hour red. Mike Lake, 24 green. Your winner in the left. Shelly, if you're listening. Shelly Elrod, if you're listening. Travis brought me this box of all this kind of cool stuff we're going to give away. I offered to hug him. I was so happy. He smiled. We got cool giveaway stuff coming to you courtesy of all of our great partners here as a part of the A.C.E Triple 20's. Thanks again to Summit Racing Equipment, our round sponsor right now for round one, Rocco Machine. Thank you to Dennis. This is Vintage Saturday 20K main event. If you need a new vintage trailer, certified vintage dealer here on the mic, come on up. We'll talk to you. We'll get you the best possible price on one of the finest sportsman trailers on the market. That's Vintage Trailers, made by racers. For racers by racers. David Lamb ate too many pancakes. 009 for Jeff Fenn. Easy win, taking a 10th. He didn't. You heard that right. He took a 10th and he was solidly in there. Next up, Chad May and Greg Ross. Big wheelies in the right. At least there were. Maybe got it toned down. Chad May, 577 in the left. Door car drivers, we're going with you. I think we had roughly 192 dragsters. Red light start for Chad May allows Greg Ross to run it out, find out where he's at. Sits at 588 with a 9, had predicted a 590, so was dialed close. So Dan Sajewski got a little loose. Allows Justin Kessler to go down and roll out of the throttle. Kessler gets the win going 623 at 99 miles an hour. Next, you've got Brett McKay, Ken Atherton. Atherton right side, dialed 553. Brett McKay in the left in the truck, dialed 639. Winning effort, 24 thousandths, margin of victory in the right for Ken Atherton. Atherton's 26 up front, runs a 54 with an 8 on a 53 dial. And a red light start for Jack Perfect Run Foster in the left. Jeff Christie 25, 2 above 0 for the win. Mikey Bloomfield in the truck, this lap down 639. Justin Lowther in the right, dialed 538. We do have a call out for double entered door cars and single entered blue door cars. Whether you're doubled or single on a blue ticket, we're looking for you to the lanes. Bloomfield for the win. 23 thou red light start's going to end Lowther here this morning. He's going to have to go to re-entry. Mikey Bloomfield holding 4 full numbers, runs down to go 635.0 on a 639. And a red light start for Daddis by 8 thousandths. Going to give Jeff Fight the win. Matt's not going to want to see that slip. Jeff is 48 and 1 above 7. Jeff, your winner. .23 to a 38 advantage. Gordon Wan, the beach bum, breaks out 4 thou. Lex Angles, your winner. Now, Lou Greco thinks Lex Angles is a perfect WWE name. I said it was more of like a Marvel Universe, but nonetheless, it's a winning name first round. Lex Angles moves on to round 2. Gordon going to be bummed out. Took 27 to go 4th thou under. .651 with a 9, taking trip zips Sean Weaver for the W. Tim Schmidt in the right was 12, one above with a 7. And again, 7 10,000s, 000 margin of victory falls over to Shane. Jason Newell is 48. Brandon, your winner going 6'11", dead 6. Cincini was 13 up front. Brandon Cincini moving on. Sixth thou red for Trevor Hayes. Me at Tedesco, the Fuel Factory. Camaro Mosier Engineering backed hot rod. Runs down to put a winning lap on the scoreboard. 574 with a 2 for Tedesco. And does it at 121 miles an hour. Triple zero for Jeremy Kessler. 537 on a 534 winning lap. Jacob Knight's 25 and 3 above. Burning fuel. Josh Kessler down 501 comes up now right behind. In the left, Steven Schmidt in the right, down 567. Steven Schmidt goes red. Josh Kessler, 19 up front. Dead 5. Chuck's Auto Body, your owner, operator, and sponsor here left side, Chuck Griffith, helping to bring us Motor Mania TV, taking on another beautiful truck of John Coughlin in the right. Chuck Griffith, 005, takes 8th thou to get the win. He's 618 on a 617. Coughlin, 12 at the tree. He's one above 6. Two of the nicer trucks on the property, man. That was a cool photo opportunity right there. Chuck Griffith, your winner in the left. John Coughlin, your first round runner-up in the right. John Beasley, Gilbert Artist. Beasley dialed 640. Another pickup truck. Gilbert Artist in the right, dialed 572. Thirteenth out red, John Beasley, Gilbert Artist, your winner. Get you good presents. Derek Darish in the right, 007, Cardulas 29, and in trouble it's going to be Derek. .581 on a 580. Larry Hawk for the win, taking 43 at the stripe. Tim McGuire, something happens. He's 81, but he's dead zero in the way. We ran till 1:25 this morning, started at 7:45 a.m. We are chipper like the Chipmunks on tour. Holy smokes. Today brought to you by Neppy Neppy. Ron Baisden. Baisden left side dialed 640. Nash Andrix dialed 664. $15 to a 24 advantage. Baisden win light on the same side by 10 thou. 643 on a 640. It's going to be Baisden. Red light start for Rick Sutton. Chevelle's going to go to the re-entry window. Mike Hundley goes 652 with a 5 on a 653 under by 5 thou. Hundley, your winner, 14 clean and green up front. Next up, Skinny Kenny Underwood. The 2-time million player, multi-time national event winner. Underwood dialed 592, chasing down Shannon Seals. Shannon dialed 675 in the left. Kenny Underwood, 004, under 2 thou for the loss. Shannon Seals, 006, dead 3 to be 9 total. Kenny takes 7 thou. He needed to take 5 thou or less. Sean Graham, bracket racing 484, 19 at the tree. No good is Mikey Sturgill's 001, one above one to be 12 total. Jack Green Jr., 12 at the tree. Robert Sesko, 12 at the tree. Jack Green runs down to be dead on 2 to be 14 total, take a 19th out. Jack Green Jr., your winner. Jason Lynch, not having very good luck so far. Lynch is 19 out. Bubba Black from Thompson, well, from that area, but he raced at Thompson for years. No delay box. Takes out racing Jason Lynch. Bubba Black, 007 off the bottom. 609 and a 608. Lynch breaks out. Bubba moving on to round 2. Jake Coughlin Jr. Coughlin in the Chevy 2 long-topped wagon, 566 to dialing in the right. He's 001. Coughlin doing what Coughlin does. Oh, Jaggy's 001 gets behind 001. Scott Thornton, 13, dead 2, showing no respect to the multi-time world champion. Ouch. Matt Morton, your winner. That was just an odd one. We're going to let that simmer. Next pair. Mike Miller in the water, dialed 602. Lauren Daddis and the Danger Ranger in the right, dialed 651. .653 on a 51. Lauren Daddis for the W. Mike Miller was 11 up front, but 42 over. Lauren Daddis takes 13th out and marches that little pickup truck into the second round of competition with no buyback. And a breakout loss for Nick Brown, 005 for Brent Angles. Winning lap in the left, 577.7 on a 576. A.J. Buchanan, winner last night, right here in the right lane. Second time he's won an ace race. Went from hero this morning at 125 to headed to the buyback round. So first round, he was last night's winner, becomes today's first round runner-up. But don't worry, he's on the buy run. He'll get another shot. 592 and a 590. Sean Dennis, your winner, 004 in the left. A.J. Buchanan in that Mustang, one of the toughest dudes out there. Gave away a trailer like 15, 20 years ago at Norwalk. AJ was one of the first people to win the giveaway trailer that Zap Trailers gave away. Known AJ for a minute. Ryan Smart, Frank Bird. Ryan Smart, 622, Frank Bird, 619. Frank Bird in contention, that's a word, I'm going to work it out. In my head, it sounds like, it comes out of my mouth, in contention? Anyways, Frank Bird potentially, if he keeps it off the wall, best appearing there. That's a good-looking first-gen Camaro. And he gets the win by 6 thou. The Bird's doing double duty in that hot rod. Roman Cosner, 559. Scott Hessler, 521. Hessler in the right, Cosner in the left. Winning lap in the right, taking a solid narrow 79. Man, Hessler. Scott, if you didn't get anything to eat, we'll feed you. You're hogging up the finish line, but hey, it works for you. What do we care, right? W is a W is a W. Scott, if you're still hungry and you didn't get over to breakfast, that's shame on you because that was some pretty yummy stuff. Austin Lenz, 006 in the right. Austin went deep last night. Going to try to do it again today. 006 takes 007 to be dead 7. Austin Lenz, and a great run. Three thou red for Tricky Ricky Adkins. Winning effort, Mark Cooper. Cooper 581, dead on 9. JP Britt getting a little bit out of shape left side. 001 and no good is Zoe Webb. Your winner. Zoe's 009 at the tree, able to lift and coast through at a 740. But fortunately, JP Britt got it back under control and will be A-OK. Nikki Looney breaks out by a hun. Marty Cheeseman, your winner, 44, 1 above 2, lays down a 56 thousandths package, turns the wind light on. Shane Snyder, your winner. Jack Green, senior, goes red. It's going to be Schneider on a 5:12 lap at 135 miles an hour. Norm Davis, the Fleet Doctor camp in the right, takes on Cameron Adkins. Adkins, a Perry Nuclear Power Plant technical engineer, I believe. He's got some sort of long title that says he glows at night in the dark. .639 dead 7. Cam Atkins, your winner. Norm Davis out. Breaks out for the loss. James Crouch trying to use all of the racetrack, both left and right and front to back. Mario Catamone, your winner, 648, lifts on a 620, but hopefully everything's okay for James. Garrett Griffith, 007, in control by 20. That's it. You can't give Double G that kind of room. 007, 633 with a 7. Griffith, your winner. Josh Sullivan, 586. Mike Staley, 631. All right, your winner left side, Josh Sullivan. We want to say thank you, good morning, and welcome to the Half Hill family for being here. We see that you are donning the grandstands, down to party here all day long. Don't worry, there's only 400 cars. We will race the next 18 hours. You'll get your fill here today, so thank you to the Half Hill family for being here. Is our guest of ACE Ohio Events. Thank you for coming to the Half Hills. Gawain Honeycutt, 611 left side. Craig McKenzie, 552 in the right. 17 red in the left. McKenzie's 24 green in the right. Craig rolling on a free lap to go dead on with an 8. So I'm scrolling through the screen here in the tower. We've had more than 64 perfect reaction times. It keeps the first 64, and they are all 000. So we have now exceeded 64 perfect reaction times, and we are in round number 1 of day number 2. So tighten up. .006 to a 22. Lindsay back, your winner. Lindsay's out 5 thou. I think that was Lou Greco in the right. It is, yeah. Lou was under by 14 thou. So anyways, Lindsay back, your winner. Lou was so nice, he drove half the night to get here. Came in this morning, delivered breakfast, helped announce while I ate. So Lou Greco, one of the finest. We appreciate your help and all that you do to, number 1, support Ace Ohio by being a racer, and 2, with all the volunteerism that you help. And you sing and perform, and it's just a really good situation. So Philip Borton now, 628. Christine Kurbitz. Kurbitz is a little bit late, but so is Borton. How about 48 to 95? Take 46. And we're not seeing that too often today. Phil Borton. Phil, this is just a courtesy announcement. You were so lucky there. If you want, Phil, just park your car. I have a passenger vehicle. Keys are in the cup holder. Drive down to that Pilot. Buy a couple of Ohio or the Super Lotto tickets. I'll even throw you the $3, $4, $5. We'll do splitsies 50-50, and we'll have a $500,000 a piece, or probably $50 million a piece after taxes by Monday. Man, comes up 48 in a winner chicken dinner. Caleb Burns stayed up late. He was selling tickets to that Grom-like raffle, so he was raffling off that mini bike. Dom Losalento Jr., your winner, 007, clean and green. Runs down there, but he dead on 613 total. Caleb, he'll find his way this morning. Maybe he'll meander his way to the final through a go dead on re-entry round. Who knows? Like Marco said yesterday, this race isn't hard. There's 400 cars, but you only have to beat 10 of them in a row. A 006 to an 11, advantage by 5 thou for Denny Floyd. Win light though, Jeff Sowers, who goes down there to be dead on 16 thou total. Sowers, your winner. Oh, are you still listening, Jason Holland, mayor of the finest coastal community in all of the Carolinas? We were talking about you earlier, buddy. So a big shout out to all of our friends tuned in Carteret County, North Carolina, 28594. Now, if you live in that zone and you want a great lawn care landscaper, give me some more lawnmowers. See what he did there? A little parody on his name. Give me some more. Give a call to give me some more. They'll do more than mow your lawn. They'll even run a weed eater and trim it out. They're crazy like that. The Edging Master. Brian Willingham, your winner. 645 on a 644 for the W. I'm already delirious. You don't need me to be on the mic 12 hours. We're running on short row sleep up in here. Today's event brought to you by Excedrin Migraine and caffeinated Red Bull energy drinks. Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised, parental discretion is advised. We have not slept since Wednesday. Dewey Boggs. David Davis, double D in the right. Fleet Doctor himself. Fleet Doctor helping to bring. I did that for you. Oh, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Give me some more lawnmower care. They are the Edge Masters. They keep it tight. I mean, your driveway lines are straight. They'll mow at 6 to 12. They'll mow at 9 to 3. They'll mow at 7 to 1. They'll double cut it if you ask them nice. 651, one on a 648. Take 51, double D, your winner. We need a box of Altoids to the tower. Apparently our breath has gone bad. We need Altoids to the tower. Tower call. If anybody has a box of Altoids Tic Tacs, we'll take them all. Oh, you can't time this stuff. Rick Lapoutre back up again? But he goes 15. His opponent, Lonnie Smith. 000, take 12. Rick Lapoutre. No bueno right there. Mark French, 18. I'm sorry, Mark French is 8. Christian Carsey, 18. 9th out difference at the stripe. It's going to be Mark French for the win. Mark Lewis 26, Chris Bowman 16. 10th out advantage in a win. Light falls over to Chris Bowman, who goes 634. Mark Lewis breaks out by a thou Lewis took 9 thou. He needed to take 8 or less. Chris Bowman for the win. Josh Sanner and Evan Stacy now. Josh Sanner dialed 630. Evan Stacy dialed 618. Eight thou under. Josh Sanner on the double breakout battle. Evan was 4 thou under. I lied. I read that backwards. 8 thou under in the left, no good. 4 thou under in the right is good. I flipped the script. So Evan Stacy, your winner. Margin of victory, 4 thou. Tim Browning, 566. David Taskett, David Braskett, 556 in the right. David Braskett goes red. Happy birthday to Rob Stacy, celebrating 29, 17, 48. We don't know. Old, young, 29 again. Rob Stacy, happy birthday to Rob. Laura Shepard on the double breakout over Jason Farquhar. Jason had to come up here. I was like, I can't say that. So then he comes up, he goes, hey, it's Farquhar. I go, okay, Fokker. We were calling him Little Fokker yesterday, but it's Jason Farquhar. Out by 3 thou, Jason. Good lap. But on the breakout situation, it lands to Laura Shepard. .578 on a 575. Lucky Larry Murray. Your winner, David Gunn, 9 thou red. Jeff Fenn 503, William Keys 667 as we continue on with round number 1, brought to us by Rocco Machine. This is Vintage Saturdays 20K main event. 002, Jeff Fenn in control. The 5-flat whip gets the job done, taking 62, able to pedal it to a winning 507 as William Keys was 41. Separates them, Brad Tanzillo. Your winner, Tanzillo. 626 on a 627 on the 26. Josh Ward was 55 and 37 over. Jacob Elrod now back up again. This time in the Roadster, down 499. Robert Richardson in the right, down 596. (21 to a 35 advantage. Jacob Elrod in a win light by 17. Jacob coming back. Michael Nugent, 683. Todd Hughes, 496. Breakout loss for Todd Hughes. Michael Nugent, your winner. 687 on a 683. Winning effort, Mike Lake over Cliff. Yeah, I don't know about that. Kenny Underwood, 588. Bill Webb, 481. Oh, look at this. This is new. Hanging out here in the tower, a gorgeous Chevy, too. It says Crumb Snatcher. Man, that thing's sharp. Man, oh man. Color match the dash and all. Kenny Underwood. Man, 45. Bill Webb. 005, dead 2 to be 7 total. Bill Webb, your winner. .661, taking 78 thou. Kim Barnhill, your winner, with a 1:14 reaction time. Dave Elrod, 17 and a 682. I'm not making that up. Kim Barnhill, 1:14 at the tree, takes 78 to get the win. That's tough. .30 to a 39. Brandon Sensini, your winner. Greg Adkins out by 5 thou. Adkins took 20. He needed to take 15 or less. Greg Chicken Wing Adkins have to be headed to the re-entry window. Lex Angles. We're in a big debate. Is Lex Angles a Marvel comic name for a villain, or is it a better WWE name? Oh yeah, Lex Angles. Chris Hess, 601. .008 left side, Lex Angles, your winner. Takes 18 to go 560 out of 559. Hess, 31 up front, dead on 9, but the 40 pack's not good enough in that Coughlin Cars lane. It's going to be Les Angles winning. Chris Hess headed to the go dead on re-entry window. Scott Wiesen and Lee Newmeyer now. Lee Newmeyer, perfect. 1 above, 2, 12 total. Taken 12, Lee Newmeyer. All right, we're going to go ahead and put a call out for white decal door cars. So this is an all call for door cars. Doubles, blue, and singled white. Doubles, blue, singled white, all call. Door cars to the lanes, Justin Kessler and Steve Hughes. 620 in the left, Kessler, your winner, take 13. Again, we have called doubles, blue and white, decaled door cars. So this is an all-call round one. All-call round one. Good morning to the family hanging out in 44057 BZ. Good to know you're tuned in. Mikey Bloomfield. Bob Zapp, if you're watching and you want to buy me something for Christmas, Tony Fagnelli's Copo Camaro will fit perfectly in my trailer, in my house garage, and in my life. Look at that thing. Tony Fagnelli, Chevrolet produced Copo Camaro, winning lap 547 on a 546 at 127. Tony Fagnelli, one of the most beautiful hot rods on the property. I'm just throwing that out there, BZ. If you're looking to get MZ something for Christmas, it could be that black Camaro. Or one just like it. I'm not picky. Mikey Bloomfield, under 3,000 after going 003. Chuck Sanders, 614. Rick Kavanaugh, 605 in the right. Parts call. We need a Power Glide ATI computer flow trans brake valve solenoid for Bob Welch. Power Glide ATI computer flow trans brake valve solenoid for Bob Welch. Please bring it by the Ace trailer if you have one. Parts call. One more time. Bob Welch in need of a Power Glide ATI computer flow trans brake valve solenoid. Left side, not yet in a system. 13 at the tree. 623, winning lap on a 622. Cameron Cardulis, 604. Andrew Waddle, 565. We have a parts call out. We've sent that note out via text. We're looking for a Power Glide ATI computer flow trans brake valve solenoid for Bob Welch. Please bring it to the Ace trailer if you have one. Again, that is a Power Glide ATI computer flow trans brake valve solenoid for Bob Welch. We've got an all call out, so whether you are a door car, a dragster, single or doubled, this is an all call for round number one as we're rolling here this morning. All call for round number one. All call for round one. Kyle Albright wheels up, winning lap in the right, 5:54 on a 5:53. 12th out red light start for Dustin Evelyn. Coming up now, Cale Klingman in the right on a 6 1/4. Jeremy Cooper in the left on a 6:14. Oh, Cale, 162. Cooper, 27, 7 above, no problem. Cooper, your winner. Your winner of that last pass, Matt Daddis over Larry Hawk. The pumper truck's here, so if you need your tanks cleaned, if you need your motorhome or RV converted trailer tanks cleaned, the pumper truck's riding through the pits. You got to flag them down. They're going to leave at 12:30. They have about 1 more hour unless they get some more activity. Keep in mind they put up with so much crap they don't want to stay past 12:30. Again, the Honeywell pumper truck is here. If you do need your tanks pumped out, just flag them down. Josh Kessler, 12 green and a winning lap. Jeff Christie was 22 red. Mia Tedesco, 16 up front, is Brett McKay's 33. Tedesco for the win, taking 5 thou at the stripe. She's 577 with a 3. Chad May and Steven Schmidt, 575 for Chad May as well. Schmidt dialed 565. That good-looking 4th generation Camaro on the right. If you haven't seen it up close, man, take a peek. That is a sharp, sharp car. Schmidt's always have top-notch stuff, but that one, That one's pretty comfy. Both go red. Steven Schmidt's red first and done. Chad May, your win. Oh, Chad was actually 8 green, not red. 8 green. My eyes are playing tricks on me. It must have been those eggs I ate this morning. 008 on a breakout win, Chad May. Chad was 572 on a 575. Now Austin Lenz. Austin went deep into the round. Rounds last night was on the ladder, 593 in the left. Jacob Knight, 607 in the pickup truck. Winning lap, Austin Lenz, 14 under by 18. Greg Kane, Nathan Altenbach. Altenbach in the right, 624. Greg Kane, 601 in the left. 601, dead on 6, 11 up front. Greg Kane for the W. Altenbach was 16. And no way, couldn't get there. Jack, perfect run, Foster. Left side, 557. Carson Griffith, wheels up in the pickup truck. 620 in the right. One of the Chuck's auto body entries in the right. Good looking little round bodied S10. There's Chuck, Carson, Garrett. There's all kinds of Griffiths. Carson dragging the bumper, 16. And a 622 for the win. Foster was 37 that time and 555 with a 9. JP Britt and Gilbert Artist, 572 in the right. JP Britt, 635 in the left. Double breakout, win light, right side. Difference was 3 thou closer to the dial-in. Gilbert Artist, your winner, under by 1 thou. .535 on a 1. Dead on. Kessler, your winner. .009 for Jack Green, and no good as he's one above with a 5. Behind by 5 10,000ths, Matthew Morton. 24th the tree, dead on with a 0 for the win. .520, Dan Sajewski breaks out on a .523. It's going to give Jeff Brokaw the win, 670 on a 668. .10 to a 22. The beach bum. 2 above 1, no good. 7th thou left side, Jim Sullivan for the win. Dead on 2. This is an all call for round number 1. All call for round number 1. If you're not with us, you are late for a very important $20,000 date, whether you are a door car, a dragster, single, doubled, white, blue, short, tall. Good looking, not so good looking. If you're not with us, you're just tardy to the party, man. Bring him to the lanes. .635 dead 0. Aaron Vale, 008 to be 8 total. Your winner in the left. Poor John Coughlin, man. One of my favorite trucks on the property. That guy was 003, 002, 5 total. The only thing John Coughlin's doing wrong is pulling in the staging lanes against people going 8 or better. John Coughlin, we need to get you a pull in the lane coach. Everything else you're doing right on. John took like 10 years off, and he's come on back, and they're picking on him. It's not right. Shannon Seals, 676. Adam Albright should have wheels up. Chevy 2 in the right. That's a 1090 car right there. Squat and go. Double breakout. Adam Albright under by more. Your winning lap, Shannon Seals. Trevor Hayes, wheels up, 51 at the tree, little bit delayed. 6:57 on a 54 winning lap for Chase Mead. Coughlin, your winner in the right. 5:66 to dial in, probably holding a little bit. Nope, one above 4, 5:67. Coughlin, your winner over Chuck Griffith. Jeff Fight, your winner is Justin Logan's 2,000 red. Jeff runs down to be one above 0, 576. G. Wayne Honeycutt, your winner. Matt Payne clicks it off, coasts on through. .618, 6 above. Your winner in the left lane. Now we got Cameron Adkins and Victor Jason. Victor in the right, dialed 627. Cam dialed up, 640. Must be getting warm out there. Yep. It went from 59 to 80. Well, that escalated quickly. Cameron Atkins dialed it right. He goes up to a 40, runs a 6:41, takes 9th out. It's going to be Atkins marching on to round number 2. That's his second entry. .597 on a 590. Andy Ennis, your winner in the right. .583 on a 582. Mark Cooper, 003 takes 006 for the win in the right. This is an all call. This is an all call. All call for round number 1. You need to be in the lanes with us. All call round number 1. Roman Cosner now coming to the tree, dialed 604 in the left. Ricky Adkins in the right, dialed 584. Tricky Ricky, the Bulldog out of Milan, Michigan. They're mopping up a little bit in that Coghlan Cars lane. Ricky Atkins, 006, takes 005 to get the double breakout win. It's going to be Atkins, the Bulldog, moving on to round number 2. 668 dead on with a 3. Nash Andrix, your winner over Garrett Griffith by 9th thou at the stripe. Lindsey back, square-bodied, blazer left side on a 627. Derek Darish in the right, 557. Lindsey back, your winner, 627. She runs dead on a 1, 109 miles an hour, but it was Derek's red light start that determined the fate of that pair. Jason Lynch, back up, dialed 593. Mikey Sturgill, dialed 568. Lynch is 13, Sturgill's 005. Wind light, 7th thou on the right. Mikey Sturgill goes 568, dead on 9, 005 up front. He is 14th thou total, taking 7th thou at the finish line. Less than 12 inches. Mac Hedrick. Hedrick dialed 705. Mike Staley dialed 632. Yeah. 707 on a 705, taking 5 thou. Mac Hedrick, your winner. Rick Lapoutre, 565. Lauren Daddis, 651. Lauren should be leaving first. Lapoutre going to try to catch up. Daddis in the Danger Ranger. And a red light and a breakout loss for Rick Lapoutre. Lauren Daddis, 006, dead on 9 for the win. We are looking for Dragster Reentry, Dragster Reentry, Dragster Reentry. So we're going to send a text out for the Go Dead On Dragster Reentry. Dragster Reentry, you can roll them to 1 and 2, please. Dragster Reentry. Lauren Daddis, 006, dead on 9. Mackenzie Bird, 11 red. David Lamb for the win. 005 green, under 8 thou, left side, charging on to round 2. We have called Reentry Dragsters. Reentry Dragsters, please. 6:07 on a 6 flat. Easy lap for Greg Kane and the W taking 31. George had some issues at the tree. We have called Vintage 20K Saturday. Go dead on lap, re-entry round, double dragsters, blue dragsters. So we need re-entry cars, double dragsters, blue dragsters. We need double entered and blue dragsters to the lanes, please. .008 for Hastings, .008 for Justin Lowther. Nick take 14. It's going to be Hastings left side. 6:10, dead on with a 3. Lou the Golden Voice Greco in the right, 572. Dave Davis in the left. Double D, take 10 thou. Lou hasn't been here all week. He just rolled in this morning. David has. We're going to have to tell Lou the tree's a little soft. He's going to have to like roll out 20. He's been real conservative, but it's a little longer on the rollout. So your winner, Dave Davis. He's also the sponsor of today's live stream. He and Chuck's Auto Body. So Fleet Doctor and Chuck's Auto Body bringing us the live stream. Next, you've got Chase Mead, Jeff Sowers. Sowers dialed 633. Nothing wrong with that Chevy 2. Only thing wrong with it's where it's parked at night. My address is the following. 632 with an 8 out by 2,000. Jeff Sowers for the win. Four to a 3. 538 dead on with an 8. 004 up front, Nick McGovern. Scott Taylor left side out 478. Rick Bailey in the right on a 519. 482, 4 above that 78, Scott Taylor, as Rick Bailey was 52 and decided he did not want to win. Yep. Norm Davis, 660. David Braskett dialed 556. Big spread. Four to a 12 advantage, Norm Davis. Win light, David Brackett, 556, dead on 9. Triple zero for Michael Burton. And a 562 winning lap in the right, take 23. Again, we have called re-entry dragsters. We have called re-entry dragsters to the lanes. Re-entry dragsters, we have 2 at the tree, 2 in the water, and the last 2 in the tower. So Motor Mania, we are 6 cars away from completing round number 1, God willing, weather permitting, and mechanical failures aside. So we are rolling right here with round number 1, brought to you by Rocco Machine. 3 pairs, 6 cars remain, and it looks like we're going to be even today as A.J. Buchanan has drawn a car. We have re-entry dragsters in the lanes. Remember, the honey wagon is here, so if you do need your RV or your living quarters trailer pumped, if you need your trailer pumped or RV pumped, if you need those tanks serviced, be sure to flag down the honey wagon. 13th out margin of victory for Lee Newmeyer over Ron Barnhill. Lee was 23 up front, dead 8. .592, 10th above. Your winner, Chris Bears. Tyler Farquhar has an issue. Michael Lance, car number 533, Dragster 533 actually. Michael Lance, Dragster 533, You had the best losing package so far, unless Caleb Burns or A.J. Buchanan goes perfect and is single digits on the loss side, which we saw happen yesterday. A.J. laid down 5 total to knock out Chris Bear's 6 total. So it could happen, but right now, Michael Lance sitting on the re-entry bye, car number or dragster number 533. We'll text that out as well. Caleb Burns. Your winner is A.J. is 1 thou red. A.J. was up and down both rounds this morning. Went from the winningest winner last night to a first round 2-time runner-up. 6:24 with an 8 winning lap for Caleb Burns. Caleb Burns moves on. AJ's going to hit that re-entry twice, but don't worry, he's racing on house money. He's cooler than a cucumber, man. You know?
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Lay my troubles to rest, blow the smoke through
I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna be myself, I'm gonna be someone else. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna skip my breaks, I'm gonna make mistakes. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna drive a faster car. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me. Try not to hold me down, feel alive when I'm in this town. Look at those beautiful stars, I wanna take a trip to Mars. Nothing can break me, no, no, nothing can break me.
Here we go. First pair of the Go Dead On ReEntry Round dragsters. Bill McKay left side, dialed 462. Taking on Joey Cameron, dialed 475 in the right. This one is all Joey Cameron. In one like 18.5 above. McKay has his own sets of issues. Jordan Crow left side. Down 467, taking on Michael Lance. Down 459 the right. Michael Lance has the other buyback buy run in his other entry. He's got this one. 0042 above, take 14th to finish line. Crow 27, 1 above. TJ Coughlin left side, dialed 460. Rich Corey in the right, dialed 481. Corey has him doubled up. Red light. Corey. 10 dead, 2, 12 total. Coughlin, 20, 1 above 2, comes up 20 thou short. Rich Corey to round 2. Taylor Cook left side. Dowd 457, take on Jamie McBride Jr. Dowd 429 the right. Thou advantage McBride with Mike McBride. 16, 1 above 7. Didn't give Cook much room to get in on 30, take 9. To be 6 thou under, had to take 3 thou or less. Dylan Hatchie left side, Dowd 463, taking on Bruce Maples. Dowd 455 in the right. Two thou separate them. Win light. Hatchie. 17. 3 above take 7 thou. Maples was 15, 4 above. Let him go. Steve Law left side. Dowd 462. Giving up 3/10 head start to Paula Hallman. Dowd 492 in the right. Hallman in control, and the win light. 12, 1 above 4, take 29th to finish line. Steve Law, 49 and dead 6, but late. Ed Jurasic left side. Dowd 443, taking on Elizabeth Salmons. Dowd 478 in the left. Salmons is 3 thou red, Jurasic 008, and 15 thou under. Salmons goes 1 above 8. Goes 3 thou. Jaden Lawler left side, dialed 462. Give up one Hun head start to Eric Manuel on the right. Separate them. Win light Manual. 008 2 above Lawler. 20. And lets him go to be 3 above. Brittany Armour left side, dialed 483, taking on Brendan Vickers. Dialed 458 in the right. Vickers, 12 takes 70 to be 1 above. Armour was late and let him slide. Once again, maybe she went better. So late. Bailey Ferraro left side, dialed 440. Take on Joey Cheeseman, dialed 446 in the right. Bailey Ferraro in control and the win light. 002 take 009 to be 2 above. Cheeseman, 32 dead 4. No good. Chase McKay left side, down 478. Taking on Tyler Leach, down 501 in the right. Advantage of McKay, win light. McKay, 003, 1 above. Leach, 11 takes 16 to be 6th hour under, had to take 9th hour less. McKay moving on. Ashley Cook left side, dialed 487, taking on Chuck O'Neill, dialed 454 on the right. 11th thou separate them. Vantage Cook, when light Cook. 001 2 above. Get there 2 thou O'Neill. 12 1 above 6. Comes up 2 thou short. Ashley Cook to round 2. Jerry Hollingsworth left side. Down 489, take on Randy Shire. Down 464 on the right. Down separate them. This one's good. Wait, Mike. Hollingsworth. 004 1 above 1. Lays down 15 total Shire. 9 takes 7. A great lap, but comes up 1 thou under. Jerry Hollingsworth moving on. Kenny Carson left side, 447 the down, taking on Mike Turner. Down 501 in the right. Carson in control. Carson with the win. Turner was 33 and slows up. Kenny Carson was 16. Lets out of it safely. Chris Moore left side, down 460, take on Rick Pistol. Pisty, something like that. Down 493 in the right. Moore is behind, but gets one. 21 dead 7. Oh man, Rick. 004 take 31 to be 7 thou under. Chris Moore moving on. Hunter Gillum left side, down 475. Brian Lampton, down 473 in the right. Lampton probably go like a 67, 68. See the scoop shaking down there. There we go. Wow. Lampton 006 dead 9. Down about 5-6 mile an hour. Taking 21, Gillum. 26 and drops the anchor to be 1 above. Brian Lampton moving on. David Lischke left side, down 489. Take on Kendall and Jacobs right side, down 469. 2/10 head start going left side. Jacobs is 2 thou red, Lischke 7 and 18 thou under. Moving on. Sarah Basil left side. Down 455, taking on Jacob Minor. Down 467 in the right. Separate them. Winlight Minor. Good old drag race 0091 above. Take 9 thou at the finish line. Basil 8 and 2 above. Minor moving on. Skinner, now 508, he's in trouble. Butler, 007. Here the Rips goes 3 above, takes 17 at the finish line. Jim Skinner was 40, and 1 above, no good. Stephen Butler moving on. Megan Bonnet, left side. Down 456. Skylar Wagner. Down 474 in the right. Attention in the pits if you'd like a National Trail souvenir, hoodie, shirt, hat, anything. The souvenir shop will be open for 3 hours. So if you want anything from the souvenir shop, you have 3 hours to get it. It's near the starting line by the staging lanes in the container box. Come on. Wagner is 7 thou red, Bonnet 27 and 23 thou under. All dragsters for the Go Dead on re-entry should be in the lanes. All dragsters for Go Dead on re-entry round should be here. Bill Rowe and Megan Lemon. Lemon down 441. Bill Rowe down 488 in the left. Oh wow, neither of them wanted it. Went light. Rowe, 59, 1 above, take 2 thou at the finish line. Lemon was late and 2 thou under. Rowe moving on. Once again, all dragsters for the Go Dead on re-entry round. All dragsters for the re-entry round, we need you. Kara Jo Brank. Down 473, brought me some goodies earlier. Lots of candy. All the good stuff. Appreciate that. Heather Young down 472 in the right. Once again, all dragsters, you should be here for the re-entry round. Brank is late. Light, Young, 11, dead 3, lays down 14 total with confidence. Brank was late and one above. Gave it all to Young at the finish line. Joe No Gerber left side, dialed 453. Again, 1/10 head start from Christopher Snyder. Snyder dialed 443 in the right. Snyder turns at 16, foul red. Hands the win to Joe No Gerber, who is 002 and 3 hunt under. Snyder wins 1 above 9. Both 16 red up front. Gerber moving on. Matt Cornell left side. 486 to dial. Take on Dave Askew. That 514 in the right. Separate them. Win light. Cornell 008 dead 5 lays down 13 total. Dave Askew was 22 and 11th thou under, no good. Attention the pitch. Double enter door cars for the re-entry round. Double enter door cars for the re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. Double entered re-entry door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Dale Ducci is 17th out behind Chris Wallen. Wallen with the win. 005. 3 above, take 1 thou at the finish line. Ducci 22, 1 above, no good. Chris Wallen moving on. Once again, we need double enter door cars for the Go Dead On re-entry round. Double enter door cars for the Go Dead On re-entry round to the lanes. Which that means all the dragsters, last and final call for the dragster re-entry round. You should be here. Sean Langdon left side, dialed 448, taking on Devin Payton. Payton, dialed 478 in the right. 310 head start going right lane. Payton in control and the win light. 12, dead 5, lays down 17 total. Langdon 48 and 2 above. Logan back left side, dialed 446, taking on Scott Sill, dialed 460. back in control, handling light. 9, dead, 0, take nothing. Sill, 37 and 28 thou under. Logan back did that one nearly perfect. Bob Welch in the left, waiting on his opponent, Maria Sill, who needs the jumper box. Appreciate the sportsmanship from Welsh.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Good sportsmanship out of Welsh in the left, down 469. Waiting for his opponent because I'm assuming the battery died. They had the jumper box on it. Sill is 003. Oh, but slows up, justifies. Welsh is 32, gets away with it to be one above. Josh Ludke left side, down 447, taking on Joey Cameron. Cameron down 476 in the right. Once again, we need double-entered re-entry door cars to lanes 1A and 2. Double-entered re-entry door cars to lanes 1A and 2. All dragsters should be here. If you aren't, you are late. Nearly 3/10 head start going Cameron's way. Once again, if you want some souvenirs, National Trail Raceway souvenirs up by the staging. Oh wow, Ludke, 13 get there absolutely nothing. 0, 0, 0, 0. All zeros for Josh Ludke at the finish line. Joey Cameron 15, one above 9. And comes up the least amount as you can get from getting there. Ludke moving on. Vic Butler left side down 487, taking on Scott Taylor down 439. Once again, that was National Trail Raceway Souvenir Shop is open by staging. If you want a hat, hoodie, or t-shirt, head on over. At this time, all dragsters should be here. We need double enter door cars, and now we need blue door cars for re-entry round. Blue run sticker door cars for the re-entry line, round to the lanes. Butler was 12, take 26 to be 1 thou under Taylor. 29, dead 8, and moving on. Once again, we need blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars for the re-entry round to the lanes. Blue run sticker door cars to the lanes for the re-entry round. Jamie Elrod left side, down 470. Taking on Daniel Wiles, down 429 in the right. Separate them. Red light, Wiles. 15, 4 above 2. Get there 22 thou at the finish line, Elrod. 13 and slows up to be 6 above. Tom Dauber left side, the Red Rocket. Down 464, taking on Justin Daniels. Down 525 in the right. Six-hour advantage, left side, wind light right. Rich Corey's 13, dead 3, 16 total. Gave Briggs 9 thou to get in on. 007 and 9 thou under, taking 18. Kevin Trusty, right side, left side, down 455, taking on Jamie McBride Jr. Down 430 in the right. One light goes to McBride, 16-4 above. Ripping it down there. Trusty was 59 and 2 above, no good. Jamie Tupper, left side, the Canadian. Dialed 467, getting a 10th head start from Taylor Cook. Dialed 457 in the right. At this time, we need all door cars, double or single for the re-entry round. The go dead on re-entry round, all door cars to the lanes. This one is all Tupper. Win light, Tupper. 24, 1 above, 2. Lays down 36 total, get there 3 thou. Cook was 49 and 1 under. We've called all dragsters, door cars, all of it for the vintage trailers 20K Saturday re-entry round. Willie Wood Holloman, dialed 446. Tayon Ed Jurassic, dialed 442 in the right. See if Will can do something. I tore him up last night for a second round runner-up. That's even worse for Will. 8 thou red, Jurassic 008, 2 above, moving on. Holloman, 8 thou red and 1 above. Lester Adkins, dialed 440 in the left, taking on Joe Cheeseman. Dialed 446 in the right. Fourteenth out advantage to Cheeseman and light Joe Cheeseman. 10 dead, 0 lays down 10 total. Adkins was 24 and 1 above. TJ Coughlin, left side, dialed 461, giving up 1 Hun head start to Bill McKay, dialed 462 in the right. Man, none of these people won it. Coughlin was 28, 2 above, gets the win. McKay was 46 and 4 above. Kyle Coltrera left side, dialed 455. Take on Jordan Crow, dialed 469 in the right. Ninth out, separating advantage, Crow, win light. Crow. 8, take 6 to be dead on 5, 13 total. Didn't leave Coltrera much, 17 dead, 2, 19 total, and 6 style behind. Once again, we need all the re-entry door cars, all re-entry door cars for Vintage Saturday. All re-entry door cars should be here. Last pair of dragsters. Plus we have a dragster door car, and then it'll be into the door cars. Brian Whitworth left side. Dialed 460, taking on Elizabeth Sammons. Dialed 478 in the right. All Whitworth here, and the win light 27, rips it a lot to be 3 above, take 18th out. Salmons missed it and goes 2 above. The last dragster in the first door car, left side, Jaden Lawler, dialed 464, taking on Mike Staley. Staley dialed 632 in the right. Lawler. Oh wow. Lawler is 30 and 2 thou under. Staley 35 and 7 thou under. Get there 0001. Had to get behind to have a shot. As that finishes dragsters. Once again, we need all door cars for the Go Dead on re-entry round. All door cars for the re-entry round.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Jack Foster, 557 in the left. Jack Foster laid down a perfect run last night. One of 3 perfect runs yesterday on the opening day, 20 Ks. Rick Sutton, 598 in the right. Both go red. Rick Sutton 7 red, Jack Foster 10 red. We don't use True Start here. Rick Sutton being the slower car left first. He red lighted first. Jack Foster moves on. Roman Cosner dialed 601 in the left. Trevor Hayes dialed 626 in the right. Once again, all re-entry door cars, you've been called to the lanes. We've run the dragsters already for the re-entry round. All door car re-entries. Back to the lanes. .39 to a 15. Trevor Hayes, 15 on the tree. Dead 7, taking 13th out for the win. Roman Cosner was 39 on the tree, 4th out under, 13th out behind. Trevor Hayes moves on. Jack Green Jr., 540 in the left. James Crouch, 697 in the right. Jack Green was laying down some nice laps last night. $18 versus 7 on the tree. Jack Green, 7 on the tree. Takes 20 to be 2 above for the win. Crouch is 18 on the tree. 32 thou above, 20 thou behind. Jack Green moves on. That was Jack Green Jr. Jack Green Sr. is up, 604 in the left. Norm Davis, 656 on the right. Neither is really stellar on the tree, but they're pretty close. Norm Davis, 36 on the tree, 25 above, taking 33 for the win. Jack Green Sr. is 49 on the tree, 45 above, 33 behind. Norm Davis moving on. Michael Nugent, 687 on the left. Skinny Kenny, Underwood in the right, dialed 593. Wonder how many laps Kenny Underwood's made in his life. Huh, be interesting to know. $25 to a 6. Kenny Underwood's in full control here. Kenny Underwood, 6 on the tree, 19th thou above for the win. Michael Nugent's 25 on the tree. Breaks out 7th thou, taking 7th thou. Kenny Underwood moves on. J.P. Britt, 634 on the left. Mark Lewis, 551 on the right. 30 to a 61. J.P. Britt, 30 on the tree, 36 above, taking 10th out for the win. Mark Lewis, 61 on the tree, 15th out above, 10th out behind. J.P. Britt moves on. Something tells me that heavy breakfast this morning is slowing down some reaction times here. We'll see. Lou Greco had 2 helpings. We'll see what he can do. 572 in the left. Chris Hess, 599 in the right. You can come to an Ace Ohio Events race hungry, but you won't leave hungry. We feed. Had a great breakfast this morning. Jay was up bright and early cooking the bacon, sausage, eggs, pancakes. We had a great breakfast. Any day that starts off with bacon is going to be a great day. That's a fact. $16 to an 18. Lou Greco, 17 on the tree, 14th out above, taking 9th out for the win. Chris Hess is 18 on the tree, 21th out above, 9th out behind. I guess they both were decent on the tree. That proves my overeating idea wrong. Jason Lynch, the catfish, in the left lane, dialed 593. Dan Sajewski, 522 in the right. Not sure. That might be a Calais Jason's driving today. I'm not positive. $12 to a 36. Jason Lynch is in full control. And Jason Lynch gives it back 3,000. Dan Sajewski, 36 on the tree, dead 8. Getting there by 3,000. Lynch was 12 on the tree. Tried to tighten her up. Gave it back 3,000. Dan Sajewski moving on. Mackenzie Bird dialed 620 in that beautiful Camaro in the left lane. Matt Daddis dialed 611 in the right. My son Nick calls Matt Daddis Daddy-O. Matt Daddis, always a tough customer. Mackenzie Bird's been making great laps in that car. Her dad Frank built. Matt Daddis with a big wheel stand as usual. Matt Daddis in full control of this race. Matt Daddis 11 on the tree, 35 above, taking 29. Mackenzie missed it a little, was 58. 17th out above, no good. Josh Sanner in the left, dialed 629. Brett McKay dialed 644 in the right. If you know me, you know I like S10s. S10 in the right lane. $46 to a 24. Brett McKay has the advantage. Brett McKay turns the wood lane on, 24 on the tree, dead 7, taking 37. Sanders 46 on the tree, 22 above, 37 behind. Brett McKay moves on. Mike Miller in the left lane, dialed 606. Justin Lowther, dialed 542 in the right. Like to thank the fine folks at Motor Mania TV, doing a great job as usual. They have the best drag racing coverage in the industry. 1 to a 32. Mike Miller is in control of this race. Mike Miller lights her up. He's 1 on the tree, dead 5, 6 total, taking 12 thou. Nice lap. Justin's 32 on the tree, 14 thou under, 12 thou behind. Ryan Smart, 625 in the left. Bubba Black, 610 in the right. Bubba Black knows a thing or two about torque converters. Bubba going off the bottoms 4. Ryan Smart's 5 in the left. Bubba Black 4 in the tree. 24 above, taking 5 thou. Smart's 5 on the tree, 28 above, 5 thou behind. Bubba Black moves on. Gwayne Honeycutt 612 in the left. Ricky Adkins 584 in the right. Gwayne Honeycutt 16 on the tree, Atkins 33 on the tree. Gwayne Honeycutt 16 on the tree, dead 1, 17 total for the win, taking 34. Ricky's 33 on the tree, 18 thou above, 34 behind, no good. Gwayne Honeycutt moving on. And Jeremy Cooper 614 on the tree, Jacob Knight 610. Jeremy Cooper 614 thou in the left lane. Jacob Knight 610 in the right. S10 versus S10, my kind of race. Jacob Knight's 8 thou red. Jeremy Cooper 25 on the tree, 46 above, moving on to the next round. I believe that's Sarah Floyd. Sarah Floyd in the left lane, out 562. Maddie Fenn 574 in the right. These two young ladies race at Norwalk, so I'm sure they've raced each other often. Sarah's 12 red, Maddie's 19 on the tree. Maddie Fenn 19 on the tree, 2 thou under for the win. Sarah's dead 7, but unfortunately it was 12 red. Chad May dialed 574 in the left. Robert Richardson dialed 595 in the right. Chad May doing a nice wheel stand there. He's 7 on the tree. Robert's 27 on the tree. Chad May 7 on the tree, 3 above for the win, taking 18 thou. Robert Richardson 27 on the tree, 28 above, no good. Chad May moving on. Dewey Boggs 563 in the left. Steven Schmidt 566 on the right. 14 to a 17. Steven Schmidt, 14 on the tree, dead 5, taking 17th thou for the win. Dewey Boggs is 17 on the tree, 19th thou above, 17th thou behind. Steven Schmidt moving on. John Beasley dialed 640 in the left, Dennis Hall 562 in the right. Dennis Hall has had a great racing career at the Ace Ohio events. He's always in the late rounds. Nice gentleman, nice older fella. John Beasley, 640 in the left, and another S10. I like S10s. John Beasley's perfect on the tree. Dennis Hall is not perfect on the tree. John Beasley, perfect, 29 above, taking 35 for the win. Dennis Hall missed it a little. 47 on the tree. He did have 2 helpings of pancakes this morning. That might have bogged him down a little bit. Nicky Looney dialed 602 in the left. Tim McGuire dialed 523 in the right. Makes life so much better. Oh yeah. A paint walking around now. Getting hot out. 43 to a 10. Tim McGuire's in full control here. Tim McGuire lights her up. 10, dead 8, 18 total for the win. Nicky Looney's 43 on the tree. Breaks out 28 thou, taking 3 thou. She was mathematically ineligible. Tim McGuire moves on. Last night's winner, A.J. Buchanan in the right lane, dialed 589. You can go from hero to zero in bracket racing. The flip of a switch. Dustin Evelyn, 647 left. Yeah. Yeah, he's tore up with this sport. That's all he cares about. A.J. Buchanan, 4th thou red. Dustin Evelyn, 16 on the tree, 2 above for the win. Scott Wisen, 580 in the left. Tim Schmidt, 484 in the right. Scott Wiesen, your winner, is Tim Schmidt's a thou red. Left side 582, 2 above that 580 dial. Wiesen, your winner. 118, 28 up front. John Coughlin, 009, take 19 thou to get the win, as Garrett Griffith is 27 up front, 1 above 4. John Coughlin headed back to round 2.
1 thou red for Jess Franz. And a 6 flat lap 2 above. David Gunn, your winner. 33 and a 595. You're seeing the heats getting them. Yeah. Chuck Griffith now, 618 in the pickup truck. $619, one above. William Keys, $669, dead 8 for the win. It's going to be right side. Cameron Cardulis, 604 on the left. Nash Andrix, 668 in the right. Thank you for the break, Marco. 11 to a 13, 2 thou difference. Coughlin Cars lane with a slight advantage. Blue truck, no good. 1 thou at the stripe. Cardulis, your winner. $13 to a 16, Coughlin in the right, Los Salento in the left. It's going to be Los Salento taking a 10th, Jaggy 568, no good. 661, dead 6, Dom Los Salento Jr. for the win. Shauna Whitworth, 624 now in the pickup truck. Derek Darish in the right, dialed 558. We are greater than 50% through with our Go Dad on re-entry round. Just wait for Derek to stage her up. As is Shauna. Like, come on. There we go. They both are. Wheels up in the right. Better reaction time for Whitworth. Double breakout situation lands over to the right lane. 557, 9 thou under for Derek Darish, your winner. Larry Hawk out 582. Jason Farquhar in the right, dialed 625. $13 to a 52 advantage, right lane. Jason out in front. Holds him off to be 27th thou ahead. 626 on to 625. Right lane, your winner, Jason Farquhar. Chuck Sanders, 614. Robert Sesko, 633 in the right. Chuck Sanders going to try to catch up. Wants to get about 2/10 out. Left side has 10 thou advantage, takes the win by 13 thou. It's going to be Sanders, 4 above, 618 on a 614. Ooh, that does not sound right in the right lane. We got something wrong. We're going to have to back him up, it looks like. Maybe a competition buy for Mikey Bloomfield as Nick McGovern. I don't know. Or he's just going to do another burnout. Nope, something's wrong. It just didn't sound like it was missing. Didn't seem right. Made the good call there. Going to go back and check it out. One more day of drag racing and potentially could jump into tonight's shootout if we have it. So Bloomfield on the single. Runs down to go 3 hun above, 637.0. So this heat's definitely slowing some folks down. That weather this morning was good. People were flying. You saw some breakouts. Now you're seeing them with a swing, probably 2, 3, 4 numbers. Some folks aren't covering. JP Britt, 637. Greg Adkins, 582 on the right. They dialed 582, goes out by 3 thou for the win. JP Britt was 13 up front. He went under 13 thou. Again, Adkins on the double breakout back into the main event. Roman Cosner now dialed 6 flat as Norm Davis comes up, and the Fleet Doctor entry on the right dialed 665. Well, Norm Davis's car comes up. Not sure who's in the driver's seat. They play rotating drivers sometimes in this great Camaro. .20 to an 11 advantage right side. The Fleet Doctor Camaro scared me. Had a rock like a boulder hit the window. 6 flat, dead on with a 6, Roman Cosner. Greg Hines and Bob Russolo. Greg Hines is dialed 629 left lane. Russolo in the right, dialed 614. And a red light start for Russolo will end his charge on that entry number 135. Greg Hines, your winner, 14 up front, dead on with a 3. Christine Kurbitz. 63 and no good. 653 on a 652. Chase Mead for the win. $35 to a 21 advantage. Jason Lynch, he's back into the show as he runs dead on one. And that Fuel Factory Mosier Engineering entry left side, 594 and a 594.21 up front for Lynch. Winning lap left lane at 5:14 with a 9 on a 5:12. That is Shane Snyder over Christian Carsey's 43 lap 2 above in the right. We're going to put a call out for double enter dragsters that are doubled and blue. So doubles and blue to the lanes, please. Double enter dragsters to the lanes, please. Red light start for Nathan Altenbach. James Sanders, 630, 3 over to be 64 total, your winner. It's heating up, they're slowing down. Thank you. Just making sure that Michael Lance was in the lanes. .563 on a 565. Double breakout Andrew Waddle over Cale Klingman. Again, we have a round two call for Get 'em Performance. Round two call, double enter dragsters and blue. Round two call, the Get 'em Performance second round of competition. Double enter dragsters and blue singles to the lanes, please. Round two call, Get 'em Performance, round two to the lanes. Red light start for George. Justin Logan gets the automatic W, runs down there to be a 10th off. Hopefully George is just bummed and slow rolling. And nothing's wrong. Patiently waiting at the tree, Steve Hughes and Ron Barnhill. Track is now clear. Barnhill, right lane, dialed 503. Steve Hughes, left side, dialed 541. Round 2, Get 'em Performance Round 2 call for double inner dragsters, blue dragsters. Get 'em Performance Round 2 call, double inner dragsters, blue dragsters. 505 and a 503. Ron Barnhill for the win as he gets behind by 37 thou. Steve Hughes takes the stripe, but goes 200 under to do it. Marty Cheeseman and David Braskett. 10 to an 18 advantage to David Braskett, right lane. David gets the win going dead on 0-10 total, taking 006. Good lap for Braskett. Lou Greco. Adam Albright and Shannon Seals. Albright left side on a 567. Shannon Seals in the right, dialed 532. No. Don't worry, we don't have 380 other cars. These guys are like hanging out, taking their time. 008. Adam Albright. Taking 5 thou, Albright. 569, 200 above that 567. Todd Hughes was 23, 1 above. 33 total on the right, still behind. Tyler French worked hard on that station wagon. Was our best appearing car last month. Lou Greco, our volunteer step-in awesome announcer in the left. Oh, he's 4th thou red. So he probably compensated because he was working through. He was a little slow at the tree, so took a few out. Now he's 4th thou red, but he goes dead on with a 3, so Lou will be ready to go for tomorrow. Unless he's still in on his second entry. Tyler French, 616, dead on with a 3-year winner. Rick Sutton. He's going to go 601, he says, left side of the drag strip. Trevor Hayes in the right, down 626. Wheels up, clean and green, both drivers. 1 thou margin of victory. Trevor Hayes, 628, takes 17 10,000ths. Threading the needle. Kenny Underwood, 596. Justin Lowther in the right, 634. Oh, identical at the tree. Both are 17. Underwood scrubs it to take 6th thou. Kenny's 597 at 110. Justin is 635, almost 636 at 108. Kenny Underwood, your winner. Steven Schmidt, 567. Dan Sajewski, 522. One thou red, Schmidt. Dan Sajewski, your winner, 17 up front to go 523-1 on a 522. 28 thousandths total. Sajewski back into the show. Brett McKay, 642. Jacob Knight, 609. $643 on a 42, take 15th thou. Brett McKay for the win. Jacob was 40 at the tree, and that was pretty much it. Good looking shorty coming into the water. Must be our buyer run. Our last pair probably. Nope, not yet. A.J. Buchanan, last night's winner. Now a two-time re-entry round appearance. Amazing. Sierra Floyd left side, 562. A.J. in the right out, 590. The Buchanan brothers entry in the right side. Leave it first. 8-1. Sierra, 564. Your winner, 001 up front, takes 8th thou. This is our last pair of our re-entry round as Jack Foster's down 558 is going to try to take down and will send Michael Lance back to the trailer for the remainder of the day. Well, at least on entry 533. So Foster 16, dead 8, the Chevy 2, your last winner in the re-entry round. That's going to do it. We're going to swap signs, do a little bit of track prep, and we have dragsters in the lanes ready to go for the second round of competition brought to us by Get 'em Performance Carburetors, the Wiggins family. Remember, got 'em with Get 'em. You want to be consistent.
Victories are won by thousandths of a second. Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
American Race Cars, we design and build the most competitive dragsters on the planet. Founded in 2005, American has quickly become one of the premier chassis builders in sportsman racing. Travis Colangelo and the American team focus on quality, precision, and driver safety. And remember, exceptional customer service comes with every car sold. Round wins, race wins, and championships start here. Join the American family today. For more information, visit AmericanRaceCars.net or see us at the track.
Concession area is open. That's the food stop all the way at the end of the grandstands. Their souvenir area is also open today till about 5 o'clock. So if you want to get anything from Trails, it is a, did you say 3 o'clock? Oh, I'm so sorry. 3 o'clock. Oh, it's an hour. I got all excited. I thought we were going to go 3 more hours. We're closing it at 3. You have an hour. Again, the souvenir stand is open. It's the container. Open till 3 o'clock. The National Trail souvenir stand, which is the shipping container Connex box, got an open red and white and blue flag flying on it. They will offer you out an opportunity to grab a t-shirt out of the souvenir area. T-shirt, hats, swag, sweatshirts, and the like. If they don't have it, you don't need it. So stop on by the National Trail Raceway Connex box. Round 2, Get 'em Performance coming to you right now. That is going to be first pair in the water, Josh Lukey and Darren Krylak. Josh Lukey, 449 for the win on a 447 dial as Darren breaks out trying to get to there. Takes the stripe but goes under. 8 fouled doing so. Took 24, should have been 16 or tighter. Josh Lukey for the win, 10 up front, 2 above with a 5. Logan back, breaks out. Jamie McBride, your winner, 430, dead on with a 6. At 165, McBride Jr. moving on. Dylan Haish and Brennan Vickers now. We have called dragsters round 2. We have called doubles. We have called blue. We'll also call white. So this is a dragster call, round 2. Dragster call for round 2. So one more time, the National Trail Souvenir Connex box is located closer to the starting line, the tower side of the grandstand. Red light by 2 thou and a breakout. Brennan Vickers, both ends, nips it. Dylan Haish, 47 green, dead on with a 4 for the win. Tim Kelly, your Thursday night winner, dialed 443. Paula Holman in the right, dialed 493. 0.5 of a second, exactly one bulb separation. So you will see Paula leave first, then the tree will drop, and Tim Kelly will follow with one bulb between them. Two thou at the tree. Paula Holman had the advantage, but breaks out by a thousandth. 1 thou. Tim Kelly, your winner, 445 and a 443. To a 23, Bruce Maples, your winner, dead on with a 517 total in the right. Tristan Strauss is 14 at the tree, 1 above 2 and behind 12th thou. Carl Kyle, 008, dead on 6 to be 14 total. Kyle moving on. .003 green for Kevin Boring, out by a thou. Kyle Caltera. Caltera goes under 4th thou, 002 up front. Courtney Grisey's 5th thou red, dead on 1. And they have those things just tuned in like a Swiss clock. Kyle, your winner. John O. Gerber down 453. Ed Jerusik still on the 444s. Ed take 6th thou. 006 up front. 1 above 5. 21 total. Ed Jerusik for the win. Gerber goes under. Bob Welsh and Brian Riesling. Riesling down 488. Welsh in left lane down 469. We have called doubles. We have called single blue. This is the start of round 2. Be specific, dragsters. We've called doubles. .469, dead on 9, Bob Welsh.
got the connection plan. I might take it back.
We should still have a parts call available for a fuel regulator. Prefer a Magna Fuel, not going to be picky. If you have a fuel regulator, can you take it to the Ace trailer? Sesco's in need of one. Fuel regulator needed. Prefer Magna Fuel if you have it. Not going to be picky. Sesco needs a fuel regulator to the Ace trailer. Chris Wallen and Mike Jerusik. Red light start for Chris Wallen. Mike Jerusik moving around. Mike, take it easy. And a red light start for McKenna Brown, Jacob Minor. Solidly green at 55, dead on one. Whew. Three red, three green. Kirby Mack, 3 red, dead 3. Kenny Brascom, 483, dead 6. 3 up front, 9 total. Mama Elrod gave me a compliment. She said when Luke Greco and I were up here this morning, she was laughing so hard. She was in a truck. She said she wished somebody was sitting with her because she was having such a good time. Lou, we made a beautiful lady smile today. Our job here is done. She was like, you guys sounded hilarious. I said, oh. Appreciative of her lack of good taste. Jeff Hura and Joey Cameron. Joey in the right on a 478. Hura left side 454. .454 dead 2, 10 up front, 12 total. Hura. JP Schuster, big charge right there. Yep, look at that. JP's 007. Trevor let go on 58. Can't leave him that kind of daylight. Schuster, your winner. Megan Bonnet, 456. Stephen Butler, 467. We now have a fuel regulator at the Ace trailer for Robert Sesko. We can now announce that there is a fuel regulator at the Ace trailer for Robert Sesko. Robert, make your way to the Ace trailer, get your fuel regulator. Thank you, Miss Kim. Butler, 13 red. Megan Bonnet, your winner. Clicks it off though. John Cook, Rick Schneider. Again, there is a fuel regulator awaiting pickup for Robert Sesko. Robert, if you can make your way to the Ace trailer, they have your regulator, sir. .465. Winning lap for John Cook. Rick Schneider was 67 at the tree and breaking out trying to get there. Still couldn't do it. Lindsey Butler, 472. Eric Manuel, 466. We have called Dragsters Round 2. Dragsters Round 2. Eric Manuel red lights it away. Lindsey Butler with the win, 48, 2 over. Richard Fritsch, 526 in the left. Rich Corey, 481 in the right. Rich Corey, your winner, as Richard Fritsch goes under. It's going to be 481 dead 6, 16 up front for Corey. Kenny Carson and Grace Rowe, 512 for Rowe, 448 for Carson. Faster of the pairing in the summit lane. Coughlin car should leave first at a 512. .008 Dead on 1, 9,000s total. Kenny Carson, your winner. Making their way to the tree, Scott Lemon dialed 444, Chris Moore dialed 462. Two thou left side. Dead on with the 5 to be 7 total. Chris Moore, your winner. Scott Lemon, dead on 3, 17 up front, 20 and no good. Zach Sylvia, 495. Justin Daniels in the right, dialed 523. For Justin Daniels, takes 12 to be 524 with a 1. Zach was 48 and goes under. Again, Justin Daniels, 12, take 12, your winner. Brian Whitworth, 463 in the left. Eric Bowman, 473 in the right. .005, Brian Whitworth in control at the tree, turns it on with a double breakout. He takes 4 thou to go under 4 thou. Bowman follows through. He goes under by more. Mitch Rowe and Nathan Etzler. Mitch Rowe dialed 479. Nathan Etzler dialed 475. Mitch Rowe, 7 thou margin of victory in the left, sends Etzler back to the trailer. Mitch Rowe moving on. We have called all dragsters. We have called all dragsters for round number 2, presented by Get 'em Performance Carbs. Again, round 2 call for all dragsters, doubled or singled, blue or white. All call for dragsters round 2. Breakout right side for Devin Payton, although he was 007 up front. 17. Dead 4 to be 21, and behind your winning lap, Matt Cornell. .480 on a 479. Adam Ducci, your winner over Larry Pope. He had him on the tree, 26 to a 37. Again, 7th out margin to victory for Adam Ducci. Jaden Lawler back up again, down 463. Jaden Lawler coming off a $50,000 win here last week at the TB Promotions race. Not here, but last week anyway. Tyler Leach, 5 flat. .001, take 10th out to be 400 above at Jaden Lawler. .449 on a 446. Bob Payton over Ashley Cook by 4 thou. All call dragsters round 2. All call dragsters round 2. .19 up front, 2 above, no good. Scotty Phillips is 14. Take 18 to be 477 on a 476. Scotty Phillips, your winner. Ronnie Cooper and Dave Graham. Dave Graham on a 448. Ronnie Cooper on that 5 flat in the left. 001, dead on 2 to be 3 thou total. Ronnie Cooper, nice lap. Dave Graham, burning fuel. No good there. Ronnie Cooper, 3-pack. TJ Coughlin. Coughlin left lane, dialed in, 461. Joe Cheeseman, right lane, dialed 446. $53 to a 24. Cheeseman in the right, large and in charge. 446 to dial and gets the win. Takes 35. Pedals it up 200 to be 448. Winning lap, Joe Cheeseman. Greg Hines and Rob Stacy. It's Rob Stacy's birthday. Happy birthday, Rob Stacy. If it's not your birthday, I'm sorry. I was told it was your birthday. We're going to party like it's your birthday. Don't sip any Bacardi until after you're out. Stacy dialed 509. 7th hour red. Too much birthday cake. 3 thou under. Greg Hines, your winner. Breakout loss for Chase McKay. Win light. Scott Taylor, 16. Gets behind. Chase McKay breaks out 4th out, taking the stripe. Took 13. Needed to be 9 or better. Goes under. Win, Scott Taylor. That stop, drop, and roll program. Will Holloman in that Miller Dragster, dialed 451. Chris Snyder in the right on a 446. Will Holloman, 14 in the left. Will Holloman dead 3 for the W. Schneider under 5 thou, taking the stripe. Sean Langdon, your winner, dead on with a 5:19 up front. Dave Warner, 2 above, 4:58. Ryan Sparks, 4:49, and Keith Gerlach, 4:62. Fourth thou separate him at the tree. Sixth thou at the stripe, Keith Gerlach, 21. Take 006 for the win. Ryan Dovenbarger, 000, take 008, your winner. Jason Briggs in the left was 002 himself. No good though. Brian Baxter and Randy Shire, the PB Blaster entry. Shire in the right on a 464, Baxter in the left on a 487. Randy Shire's red. Winning lap, Brian Baxter, 009 green, 488 on a 487. Baxter moving on. Tim Klopfenstein. Klopfenstein out 477. Brian Lampton in the right out 473. 4 Huns separate him. Lampton, 32 green, 472. Out 9th thou, but it doesn't matter as Tim was 4th thou red. Red light start for Stacker Steve, 008 too much. Bill Rowe, your winner, 19 up front, 1 above 5 in the left. Bill Rowe moving on. Gary Leisure and Jordan Crow, 470 to a 478. Jordan Crow in the right, Leisure in the left. 8 to a 2 advantage Leisure. Win light though by 14th out, Jordan Crow. Dead on 0, 8 total. .006 left side for Joseph Crouch in a winning lap, 474, take 34. As Karsten Bloom was 44.3 above. Tom Dauber, 466. Andrew Waddle, 483. Breakout loss for Tom Dauber, under 3,000. Andrew Waddle's 004, dead on with a 4 to be 8 total to take 8. Hunter Gillum out by a foul, take 7. Dennis Rock, your winner, 15, one above with a 2. Dennis, 27 total, moves on. We have called double inner door cars to the lanes, double inner door cars. We've called you to the lanes. Double inner door cars for the Get 'em Performance Carb second round of racing. Double inner door cars for round 2. Pat Forrester dialed 4.75 in the right. David Litchke in the left dialed 490. Forrester goes red and breaks out the boot. David Litchke, 488 on a 490, your winner. So we're getting close to halfway through round 2. We're going to put a call out for door cars. If you're doubled up, roll them to the lanes, please. If you're still doubled in round number 2, if your door car still doubled up, let's bring them. We'll also take blue single entered door cars, blue run decal door cars. If you're singled up, you can come on too. Margin of victory, 3 thou for Courtney Grisey. Grisey's 21, dead on. .490, dead 5, 002 up front to be 7 total. Packing up Brennan Vickers is Jerry Hollingsworth. Wow. That's rough. Brittany Ulmer, the American dragster, left lane on a 483, takes on Paula Holman in the right. Britt's 10 red and done. Paula Holman 007 green runs down. Be 1 above. 493 on a 492. Holloman moving on. Holman, Paula Holman moving on. Daniel Wiles, 19 up front. 431 with a 9 on the 430 for the win is Logan Backos, 23 red. Jamie McBride, 11. Take 003, 432, dead on 4. Winning lap, 428 on the right. That's Kirby Mack, 002 up front to take 009 at the big end. 11 to a 15. John O'Gerber takes 2 thou for the win. Stephen Butler was 15, 2 above and behind. And a 1 thou red light start for Heather Young. Dennis Mead, your winner, 15. And out. Again, we have a call out for door cars to the lanes, both doubles and blue. Door cars to the lanes, both doubles and blue. I announced that whole round, but the mic was off. Anyways, Bob Welsh, your winner. Tristan Strauss, dialed 473. Jacob Miner in the right, dialed 468. It helps when you turn this joker on. You know you're tired when? It's like trying to drive your car and forgetting to turn it on. Woo! Yeah, have you done that where you're driving? And I'm like, I don't remember the last 10 minutes. Minor 2 thou red, Tristan Strauss 7 green. Strauss runs down there to be 474 on a 473. Dylan Hayes left side 465. Ed Jerusik right on a 444. We've called doubles and single blue. We've called doubles and single blue door cards. 5 to a 10 advantage right side. Win light by 1/10,000th of a second. 0001 margin of victory. Ed Jerusik, tighten that one right up. That's where you go through. You take a deep breath, you look up at the scoreboard, and then you see your win light on. You're like, whew, oh, man. Then you're like, yeah, I meant to do that. Meant to do that. Just got to move around. Josh Ludke and Brian McDonough. Ludke down 449. Chasing down McDonough down 486. 449, Josh Lukey, your winner. Bob McDonough in the right was 487 on the 486, but was 15 thou behind. Jamie Tupper now and Tyler Schneider, 444 for Schneider, 468 for Tupper. PA dial, Jamie Tupper by 3 little numbers gets ahead of Tyler. It's going to be Tupper moving on. McKenna Brown now, the Jakes dragster on a 456. Trevor Deeks in the right on a 456. This is a heads-up battle. Deeks hands the win over to McKenna Brown. She runs it out to go dead on with a 1-456 at 151. Kara Joe Brank. KJ 474. Side by side with Rich Corey 481. $18 to a $40 advantage for Rich Corey. Kara Joe in trouble. Win light by 16 thou going to be Rich Corey. Runs down to be dead on 8. Kara Joe was dead on 2, but she was 40 at the tree. Bailey Ferraro, 441. Justin Daniels, 524. Double door cars, you should be with us. Single blue as well. Double breakout situation, 7 in the left, 14 in the right. Bailey Ferraro for the win. Take 6 thou, was 1 thou closer on the breakout. 005 to a 002. Man, that was a close one. Michael Lance's 002. Tim Kelly's 005. Kelly runs down, takes 2 thou. Tim Kelly crossed first by 0.02 of a second, or roughly 4 inches. His margin of victory was also that 0.02. Both drivers were clean and green. Both drivers were above their dial, but Tim Kelly gets there first by 2 thou. True win, 2 thou margin of victory. Christy Back and Carl Kyle. Carl has been doing extremely well. Went deep yesterday, was doubled up late into the rounds. 5 flat the island in the right. Christy Back in the left out, 435. Carl Kyle in control by 41. Runs 5:02 for the win. Carl moving on. Matt Obertanic, 492 the dial. Sean Graham, 449 in the right. .007 at the tree for both drivers. 492 dead, 7 to be 14 total. Taking 2 thou. Matty O. Sean Graham, good lap, just 2 thou behind. Chris Wallen and JP Schuster. JP 458 as well as Chris Wallen. This will be another heads-up lap. Wallen left, Schuster right. Schuster was 28, Wallen was late, 93. 462 above, Schuster pedals it up. Bud Brank now 456, Lonnie Smith 486, 3/10. Lonnie should leave first. Bud's going to try to play catch up. .456 on a 456, taking 004. Bud Brank for the win. We're running out of dragsters. Gonna go to door cars. 000 for Brian Whitworth. Take 13th thou. He said forget B00. He was just B000. Why not? If 00 is good, 000 is better. Whitworth, perfect. 200 above, take 13. Good lap. John Cook's like, ugh, why now? Why me? Jack Foster. Chevy 2, 559. Shane Snyder, the roadster in the right, 512. Shane Snyder, hanging tight, not moving. Having a conversation here at the starting line. We'll turn our attention to all things awesome. Thanks again to National Trail Raceway, the National Trail team here. Doing a fine job to help us this morning, man. One of the best breakfasts, one of the best free breakfasts. It was just hard to beat. So breakfast was served to all the racers. Thank you to the ownership and team members at National Trail Raceway, to the team at A.C.E. Ohio for helping cook and deliver. And on Sunday, we're going to lighten that up a little bit. It'll be coffee and donut service purposely brought to us and sponsored by Gen Y Hitches. We'll take a second to talk to you about Gen Y Hitches. As my sponsorship sheet loads, please stand by. So red light in the right lane. Your winner was in the left. Coming back at here to announce. Jeff Fight, your winner in the left. 004, Scott Hessler, also goes red in the right. That's 2 in a row. 580 and a 577, Jeff Fight for the W. Cameron Cardulis, 604, and Dan Sajewski, 523. $14 identical at the tree. 4th out separate him at the stripe as Cardulis runs dead on 3 to take the win. Sajewski was dead on 7 and 4th out behind. Chad May and Matt Daddis. Matt Daddis wheels up. Beautiful super stock lead. 006 in the right large and in charge. Can't give Matty D that kind of daylight. Boy, going to make it a win. And he does. Takes 13 to be 6-13-0. (21-37). Dave Davis was a little bit late. Jack Green, your winner, 544. Take 20. Cameron Adkins, Gilbert Artist. Adkins dialed 640. He was dialed 640 on his last lick. Gilbert Artist in the right down 575. Adkins 009 takes 30 to be 641. Gilbert was 17, drops to get behind. Jerry Cooper, Steven Schmidt. Jerry Cooper 618, Steven Schmidt 567. Jeremy Cooper, 7th out red and breaking out. Steven Schmidt, your winner, 11. Runs down to be 17 over for the win, 568. Steven Schmidt. Josh Sullivan, 588 left. Aaron Vale, 636 in the right. Aaron Vale goes green by 3 thousandths, runs down to take 9 thousandths on the win, but Sullivan was red and done. So Aaron Vale, 003, runs it out to be 637 on a 636. Brett McKay, 645 and a 643. 15 up front. Your winner is Honeycutt, 66. Chuck Sanders now 614 in the pickup truck. Kenny Underwood up here on a 596. We chatted Kenny Underwood up earlier, 2-time $1 million winner, IHRA Hot Rod World Champ, big money bracket event slayer, rocking that white Gen 2 car now. Had that 3rd gen Firebird for a while. He'll be taking on Chuck Sanders, the pickup truck out 614. Chuck goes 2 red, Kenny is 6 green. Underwood for the win as he rolls on down. The post a 591. Slightly under is 596. Dom Losalento now 661 and Jeff Sauer 633. Losalento left, Sauer's right. Double breakout, 660 with a 4 in the left for Losalento, taking 4th thou. He was 9th thou closer than Jeff Sauers. Sauers was actually 631 with a 5 on a 633. Losalento for the win. Oh boy, Jeremy Kessler and Chris Bear. Chris Bear was 12, 585 to get behind a thou. Kessler, your winner, 537 on a 536. Brandon Sensini, 612. Mikey Sturgill, 569. Double breakout, Brandon Sensini, your winner, 6'11 with a 6, 006 up front. Shane Weaver's next, 652. Lucky Larry Murray in the topless Mustang on the right, down 579. Lucky Larry, dead on 8, 008 to be 16, total take 20. Lucky Larry going to round 3. Eighth out, the finish line gives Bubba Black the win over Ron Baisden. Baisden was 29, so was Bubba. Bubba goes down to be 6'14", takes 8th out. Trips the win light on. Lex Angles, 560. David Braskett, 556. .557 on a 556 for David Braskett, taking 006. Braskett, your winner. Lauren Daddis, 19, take 007 for the win. Mark Cooper, 26 and behind. Philip Bortnow and John Coughlin. John Coughlin back up in my favorite pickup truck on the property. 589 for John, 630 for Phil. Winning lap 591 on the 89 for Coughlin, who was 004, takes 007. A good lap for that little gray truck. John Kessler now 503, and Becky Scott. Speaking of another beautiful hot rod, there's one on the right, 614. .505 and a 503. How did Kessler get there first? Tripp zipped it up. Ken Atherton. No good. Atherton? Ken Atherton. Mike Miller, 606 to dial and 12 up front. Had all kinds of daylight. Mike just coasted on into the third round. Shannon Seals, 679. Maddie Fenn, 575. Which one? $20 to a 30. Left side advantage. Shannon breaks out right side. Maddie Fenn, your winner, 577. Red light start for William Keys. Sean Dennis, your winner, 17 up front, 2 above to go 595. As John Beasley now and Kyle Albright make it back up. Albright dialed triple nickels. Beasley dialed 641. We're going to do an all call for door cars, both white and blue. All call for round number 2 door cars, white and blue. All call for door cars, round number 2. One thou red for Albright and runs dead on 8 and throwing it away. 15, 2 above to be 643. John Beasley for the win. So we have called all door cars for Get 'em Performance Carbs round 2. Door cars to the lanes, doubles, blue and white. All door cars for round number 2 to the stage and lanes, doubles, blue and white. Brent Angles, he is dialed 578. Ooh, man, these rocks are scaring me in the tower. 25 at the tree, but he runs down to break out. Craig McKenzie, 005. Runs dead on 9, takes 0007 for the win after putting together a 14 thousandths run. 3 thou red for Mikey Bloomfield. Ricky Adkins, 47 green and getting the win. So Ricky's 47 up front, under 9 thou, but still moving on. .608 taking a thou on a .606. Rick Kavanaugh, who was 23 up front for the win. Greg Klein was 35 and no good. Runs down to be .602 and behind, like I said, by a thou. Flying Brian Willingham and the Rottweiler White Camaro 5th generation hot rod, dialed 648 this time, will run up against Greg Ross. Greg Ross on the right. That's a 3rd gen Camaro. Willingham in control, he's 3. Three, one above, take 93. This just in. They're building a new Walmart in Hebron, Ohio. Between Brian Willingham and his opponent as he takes 93. But it doesn't matter. Confident in his dial. He ripped her once. One above 6, take 93. Be careful on your pit vehicle. We've had a couple of close calls. We need you to slow down. Please be careful on your pit vehicle. I don't know what's going on, but it has been an issue this weekend. Oh. Need an open window. We need you to slow down on the pit vehicles. Be careful in the pits. Be careful in the pits. Remember, we're here to make memories, not become one. 597 on a 595. Austin Lenz, your winner with a 002 light against Justin Logan. Public safety service announcement. Public safety service announcement. Please be careful in the pits. You must be 16 years of age or older, licensed in the state in which you reside, before you can operate a pit vehicle. That includes golf carts, four-wheelers, scooters, bikes, the whole shebang. But we do need you to keep it to 9 miles an hour or slower and be very cognizant of the people around you. So pedestrians have the right of way. Golf carts need to slow it down. Watch out for race cars, people, pets, any combination thereof. 9, you're fine. 10, you're mine. We will confiscate and keep it late. Your pit vehicle, that is. Mike Hundley, 654. Matthew Morton, 575. .655. Take 17th out, Mike Hundley for the win. We'll keep hitting it, please, ladies and gentlemen. We need all 6 lanes, no pit vehicles in the staging lanes. It's making it pretty hard for us. If you can, we need all the staging lanes, please. Your winner that last lap, dead on with a 4, Scott Thornton, 19 up front, taking 7th thou over Greg Atkins. Kim Barnhill now 661, Bill Webb dialed 481. Breaking out, Kim Barnhill, Bill Webb for the win, running dead on with a 3, 481 with a 19 thou reaction time. Just a reminder, we need you to be safe, be slow in the pits. Public safety announcement, be safe, be slow in the pits, please. Just a public safety reminder we sent out in a text. Pit vehicles are restricted to licensed drivers only. You must remain slower than 10 miles an hour. Be aware of your surroundings. Yield to pedestrians. And please, seriously, do not park in the staging lanes. Thank you from the National Trails team and the ACE Ohio events folks. Nash Andrix, 3 thou red. Winlight, JP Britt. JP runs down to be 7th thou under. 653 with a 3. 635 with a 3. .602 and a 596, Chase McKay, your winner in the right over Chris Bowman. .578 on the 69. Jake Coughlin easily gets the win as Marty Cheeseman was 101 at the tree, 1 second, 1.01. Probably had something in there wrong, and it'll be Coughlin. .650 on a 610 was Nick Hastings. Is something going away for Evan Stacy. Nick Hastings able to click it off. Easy W there as we're continuing through door cars here Round number 2 brought to you by Get 'em Performance Carbs, Mark French, dialed 615, Derek Darish, dialed 658. .001, Darish in control, French 13, and busted. It's going to be 001, dead 4-5 total. Zip it up, that's it. That's what you needed last night's semis. If you weren't better than 5, you were out. 6 was no good. I was still awake, remember that? It was like 1:20 this morning. Seems like just a minute ago. It was. Whew, here you go. You ready?
Nick McGovern in control. And the wind light. 004, 3 above. Mead was 34 and 1 above. No good. Larry Houck left side, down 581. Taking on Lou Greco. Down 572 in the right. Something like the golden voice or something Matt says in the right. Greco moving on, 006 and 3 thou under. Houck was red and 1 above. Roman Cosner left side, down 6 flat. Take on the man, the myth, the legend, Tony Fagnelli, down 549. Tony Fagnelli does what he does. 2 thou red and 1 above. Cosner was 20 and 1 above. G-Man Garrett Griffith left side, down 633, take on Andrew Waddle, down 565 in the right. Griffith in control. And the wind light, 003, 3 above, take 24 to the finish line. Waddle, 27, 3 above. Chuck Griffith 25 dead 1 and 10 thou behind Tyler French. 10 up front and dead 6, lays down 16 total and gets their 10th thou.
Lindsey back. Left-hand side of the racetrack down at a 6:27. Taking on Adam Albright. Down to 5:69 right-hand side. Here we go. We are in. Advantage Albright. By 19 thou front win line. Give it to Albright. 17, 1 above 6, lays down 33 total. Lindsey back. Missed it. And 5 thou under. No good. Albright moving on to round number 3.
Jacob Elrod left side, down 5 flat, taking on Caleb Burns. Driving the McBride S10. Down 625 in the right. Elrod is 007 and in front, win light. Jacob Elrod, 007. Take a lot, but safely above. Burns was 31 and has issues.
Whitworth down to 6:23 in the left-hand side, taking on Frank Byrne, 6:23 right-hand side of the racetrack. It's gonna be just a moment as someone is stuck on the track.
Caleb Burns had issues in the right, so working on getting him towed off the end of the track. Final call for getting performance round number 2. Final call for getting performance round 2 door cars. If you are not here, you need to be. Final call, getting performance round 2 door cars. Dragsters, your final call was a while ago. So hopefully you're all here.
Pre-stage bulbs are lit and we're in. Heads up, 623 is here. 10 thou separate them. Advantage Bird, he's 19, win light. Give it to Whitworth, 29, dead on 0 with the win. Frank Bird, 19 and 2 thou under, take 12 thou, no good. Whitworth, moving on. David Gunn, down at 595. And Dat Mattis on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 6-11. Win light, give it to Gunn. 11, as Datus is 1 thou red. And goes a... Just shuts it down. He goes a 646, says David Gunn. Get on 3, 14 total, moving on the round. Number next.
Laura Shepard left side, down 554, taking on Jeff Fenn, down 506. Fenn gets the win. Laura was 8 thou red and 9 thou under. Fenn 25 and 3 thou under, moving on. Once again, last and final call for getting performance round 2. Last and final call for all door cars. Round 2. Norm Davis, left side, down 659, take on Aaron Vale. Down 637 in the right. Vale turns it 4th thou red, Norm Davis 12. And 15th thou under, Aaron Vale runs it out to be dead on 5, but red. Next up, double D, David Davis. Dowd 654. Take on Trevor Hayes, Dowd 627 in the right. Man, that fan is cold as crap. Yeah, turn that crap off. Jesus. I'm freezing, man. Shoot. $29 thou separate them, advantage, double D, win light. Give it to Davis, 11, 1 above, 6, take 11th thou at the finish line. Hayes was 40, tried to get there, but 2 thou under. Lonnie Smith, left side, Dowd 604, got himself a tough customer. Kenny Underwood, Dowd 596. Skinny Kenny turns it 4th thou red. Smith, 17 dead 6, 23 total, moving on. Mike Lake, left side. Dowd 521, giving up 2 Hun head start to Dan Sajewski in the right. Dowd 523. Lake turns a 20 red, Sajewski 14 and 1 above, moving on. Greg Hines, left side, Dowd 629, take on Ron Barnhill, Dowd 505. Barnhill, 29, 3 above, gets the win. Hines was late and 2 above. Cameron Cardolis, left side, Dowd 604. Take on Gilbert Ortiz, Dowd 579 in the right. $21 thou separate them. Red light, Cardolis 39 slides away with 1. 39 and drops the anchor to be 2 above. Ortiz was 18, take 50 to be 2 thou under. Jeremy Cooper and Carson Griffith. red for Griffith. Cooper was 35 and 3 above. Jeremy Cooper moving on. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. We have a gamblers race. Saturday night, 10 grand to win, 128 cars. $150 enter, capped at 128 entries. No time trial. It will start after the completion of round number 4. 10 grand to win, 2 grand runner-up. This race will start after 4th round. If you are interested, go to the Ace trailer to sign up. Only 128 entries at $150 a piece to enter. Jack Foster, 7, 1 above 1, 18 total. Moving on, Brett McKay was 29, dead 0, and 11th thou behind. Cameron Adkins and Mark Cooper here. 642 for Adkins, 586 for Cooper. Once again, that was a 10 grand to win bonus shootout. 128 cars, $150 to enter. That will start after the main event 20 grander. When 4th round is complete, you guys will run. You have to be out of the event, the main event, to enter. Wayne Honeycutt is 12th out behind Michael Burton. Win light, Burton. 35, 4 above. Honeycutt was 47 and 5 thou under, taking 39 at the finish line. Michael Burton moving on. Tim Browning left side, down 568, taking on Bubba Black. Down 612 in the right. Once again, last and final call for all door cars round 2. Last and final call for Get 'em Performance round 2. Down separate and win light Browning. 13 and 4th thou under. Black was 10. Take 10 to be 11th thou under. Had to take nothing or get behind to win. Tim Browning moving on. Jason Lynch left side, down 593, and Scott Taylor down 479 in the right. Attention in the pits. Max Performance Parts, round 3. Max Performance Parts, round 3. Double enter dragsters. Max Performance, round number 3. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Scott Taylor, 13, 1 above, take 3 thou at the finish line, is moving on. Once again, Max Performance, round number 3. Double enter dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Chad May, left side. Down 574, taking on James Sanders. Down 661 in the right. Sanders is 9th thou red, May 29. And 18th thou under. Sanders, 9th thou red, and 38 thou under. John Parsons, left side, dialed 597. Taking on Shane Snyder, dialed 512 in the right. Snyder in full control. And the wind light, 006, 5 above. Taking 49. Parsons was late and 3 above. Brandon Cincinnati, left side, dialed 611, take on David Braskett. Braskett, dialed 556 in the right. Once again, max performance, round number 3. Double ender dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Double ender dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. 13th thou advantage to Braskett. This is a good one. Braskett, 002, take 14. Dennis Rock, Dennis Rock, Dennis Rock, you are needed for your bye run. Dennis Rock, you're getting performance round number 2. Car number 486. Dennis Rock, you are needed in the lanes for your bye run. Jack Green Jr., left side, dialed 542. Taking on Chris Bear, dialed 585 in the right. These two both were deep in the rounds last night. See which one's going deeper today. Oh wow, this is why they were in late last night. Bear is 6 and 6 thou behind. Jack Green Jr. Triple 0, 1 above 4, lays down 14 total. Chris Bear 6 take 12. To be 4 thou under, had to take 8 thou or less. Jack Green moving on. Jim Sullivan, left side, dialed 657. Taking on Mikey Sturgill, dialed 568 in the right. Once again, all round 2 door cars should be here, and Dennis Rock, we need you in the lanes for your bye run. 7th thou advantage is Sullivan. Win light, Sturgill. 29, dead on 0. Get there 2 thou. Sullivan. 22, dead 9, and 2 thou behind. Jeff Brokaw, left side, dialed 671, and Jeff Sowers. The Chevy twice, dialed 632 in the right. Once again, we have a $10,000 to win bonus race. 128 entries, $150 a piece. You have to be out of the main event to enter. That will start after 4th round of the main event. Head over to the Ace trailer if you want an entry for 10 grand. Only $150. Sowers is 005 and in control. Win light, Jeff Sowers. 005, take 005. B-dub, take dub. To be 4 above. Dustin Evelyn down 650 in the left is 12th down behind Matthew Morton, down 576 in the right. Advantage Morton, win light though to Evelyn. Evelyn was 20 and 15 above lift, and Morton was 008 and had his own sets of issues. Justin Kessler left side. Down 621, take on Lauren Daddis, down 652 in the right. Once again, we need max performance, round number 3. Double enter dragsters, lanes 1 and 2. And at this time, we need blue decal dragsters, blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Blue run sticker dragsters for round 3 to the lanes. Kessler 005 dead 4, lays down 9 total with confidence. Taking 40 at the finish line. Daddis was 23, 2 above, no good. Kessler's moving on. Scott Wiesand down 582, taking on Austin Lenz, down 595. Thou advantage, left side with light, right side, lens 16. Get there 8th thou to be 1 above. Wiesand 002 and 3 above, 8th thou behind at the finish line. Mac Hedrick left side, down 711. Take on Lee Newmeyer, down 559 in the right. Newmeyer in control, win light, Newmeyer. 19 for above, sends Hedrick, who's 38, take 31 to be 6th thou under. Dom Lucilento Jr., down 660. Take on Nasty Nick Hastings, down 611 in the right. Hastings doing what Hastings does, 002, take 009 to be 4 above. Luciletto, 31 and 2 above, no good. Dennis Mead and Derek. Dennis Mead left side, down 569, take on Derek Darish. There's down 558 in the right. Should be a good race. Moving on, 16 and 14 thou under. Darish was 28 red and 1 above. No good. Jeff Fight left side, down 580. David Lamb, down 6-6. Actually, that's Chuck Sanders in the right, down 616. Chuckles. Two thou separate them. Wayne Light. Chuck Sanders, 18 and 1 thou under. Fight 16, take 9 to be 8 thou under. Double breakout win going Chuck Sanders' way. Mario Catamore left side, down 622, and Jeremy Kessler, down 537 in the right. One thou separate them. This is a good race. Win Light. Jeremy Kessler. 9 dead, 6, 15 total. Catamore. Cardamone actually. 10 and 2 above, 16 thou behind. Shannon Seals left side, down 677. Mia Tedesco in the right, down 577. 1 second head start going left side. Seals is 14 red, Tedesco 16 green, and 6 above let out of that one. Once again, we need round 3 dragsters. Double under dragsters for round 3 should be here. We need blue run sticker dragsters, blue run sticker dragsters for round 3 to lanes 1 and 2, or the overflowing 3 and 4. Lex Angles is 9 thou red. Gonna be sick. Kane is 40 and 5 above.
I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa. I press the button and the doors go off like, whoa. That money clip us now, the new now looks like, whoa. Upgrade her diamonds, now her girlfriends are like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Greg Ross left side, down 594, taking on Josh Kessler, down 504 in the right. Josh has 25 to work with. 003, one above, takes 16 at the finish line. Ross, 28, dead 2, 30 total, and 16 thou behind. Chase Mead, left side. Dowd 654. Taking on the short king. Mikey Bloomfield, Dowd 635 in the right. Take your guesses on how tall Mikey Bloomfield is. I'll tell you this, not very. He's 8 thou ahead on this one. Win light. Dennis Mead. Oh, I think Mikey was too short. He couldn't see over the door. 18 get behind a thou. Mead was 26, dead 4, 30 total. Lindsey back, left side. Take on Brian Willingham, down 649. Back, down 626 in the left. Neither of them wanted it. Willingham was 39. Last pair / solo of Getter Performance round number 2, Dennis Rock to Byron. Dot 462. With that, round 3 dragsters, double enter dragsters, you should be here. And blue run sticker dragsters should be here or on their way. Rock. Let's go 10. Airs it out to be 3 above. Doesn't matter though, he's moving on.
The most powerful tool in your toolbox is the Summit Racing app. Get quick, easy access to Summit Racing 24/7. The Summit Racing mobile app offers one-touch shopping, so you get the parts you need fast. Build your shopping list, research parts, check your order status, and connect with us on social media. On your couch, in your garage, or at the track. Summit Racing's mobile app, available now for your Android or Apple device. The most powerful tool in your toolbox.
Alrighty, and we are ready to go for round number 3, Max Performance Racing Products. First up, left-hand side of the racetrack, we got Bob Welsh, dialed in at a 469, taking on Jamie McBride Jr., dialed in at a 432. $17 to a 20. Welsh has got 3 thou to work with, and he does. 17 dead 2, 19 total as McBride was 20 up front and locked out. And that'll bring up Bailey Ferraro. Ferraro dialed in at a 441, taking on Ed Juralsic, dialed in at a 445. $11 to a 15. Ferraro's got, and Bailey is 11. Take 9 thou to be 2 thou under. He had to take 7 or less. As Juralsic is 15 dead 3, 18 total. Moving on. And that'll bring up Josh Lukey. Lukey dialed in at a 449, taking on Rich Corey. Corey dialed in at a 481. Corey should be in control here as he lets go 004, and he is. Rich Corey is 004, takes 22 to be 1 above 5, as Lukey was 20, 2 above, not going to get the job done. That'll bring up Tim Kelly in left-hand side of the racetrack, our Fuel Factory warm-up race $5,000 winner. He went pretty deep yesterday as well, and let's see what he can do at his chance at $20,000 today. As Mr. Tim Kelly's dialed in at a 445, taking on Bruce Maples. Maples dialed in at a 461. $19 to a 20. Win light's gonna go Tim Kelly. 20, 1 above 1, taking 10 thou, as Maples was 19, 2 above 2, no good. Mr. Tim Kelly still moving on. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Dylan Hache dialed in at a 468, taking on Mike Drausick, dialed in at a 433. And Hache turns it 3-thou red as Mike Drausick is 5, 1 above 2. He's going to be moving on to round number 4. Next up, we got Jeff Hura. Hura in the left-hand lane, dialed in at a 455, taking on Carl Kyle. Kyle dialed in at a 501. He made his way into some late rounds yesterday. $11 to a 4. Win light's gonna go Carl. He's 11, taking 13 to be 1 above 1 as Jeff Hura is 004, 3 above 1, no good. Next up, we got Kyle Cotrera in the left-hand lane, dialed in at a 456, taking on Keith Gerlach. Gerlach, right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed in at a 463. To an 18, Cotrera's in control. Win light's gonna go Kyle. Kyle is 13, take 1 thou to be 1 thou under as Gerlach is 18 and 5 thou under, no good. And that'll bring up Brian Whitworth. Whitworth dialed in at a 464, taking on J.P. Schuster, dialed in at a 462. So that'll be a good matchup right here. And this one should be all Whitworth. He's 002 to JP's 25, and it is. Brian Whitworth is 002, 2 above 6 for the win as JP was 25, takes 4 to be a thou under, no good.
Drew Waddle, no good. 004, one above with an 8. Greg Hines, 22 total. Your winner in the left.
Kirby, 28 on the tree, no good. Kenny Carson, 34, dead 2. Taking 8th out for the win. Kenny Carson moves on. McKenna Brown, 456 in the left. Jacob Minert, 468 in the right. Jack Green, car number 373. Jack Green, car number 373. You're on the wait and see buy for round 3. Jack Green. Jack, if you're out there, I hope you're listening. Car number 373. McKenna misses it, 13 red. Jacob 21 in the tree. 1 above. McKenna's dead 6, no good. Jacob Miner moving on to round 4.
Three to the stage lanes, double inner door cars, round 3. Double inner door cars, round 3 to the lanes. Blue decal singles, blue decal door cars. Doubled door cars, blue decal door cars to the lanes, please.
Joe Cheeseman, 447. Mitch Rowe, 488. Mitch Rowe, 3 red. He would have needed it as Joe Cheeseman's 4 in a tree. Dead 0, 4 total for Joe Cheeseman. Joe Cheeseman makes laps like me. When other guy's red, I usually have a good lap. When other guy's green, not so much. Mitch Rowe, 3 red, dead 0. Joe Cheeseman, 4, dead 0. Joe Cheeseman moving on. Sean Langdon, 447 on the left. Courtney Grisey, 421 on the right. The Grisey cars are always pretty good. Track's hot. It's hot out today. It's been cool. We'll see what she can do. $16 to a 30. Grisey's in trouble. She makes it work. 30 on the tree, dead 3, taking 8th out for the win. Top Fuel Langdon, 16 on the tree, 25 above, 8th out behind. By the looks of the mile an hour, he gave that one back. Kevin Boring, 472 in the left. Brian Lampton, 475
This is important. This is a public service announcement. We ate 4 tubes of Mentos on Thursday. Marco went to the truck stop and bought 15 more packets of Mentos. We only have 2 days left. It's already 5 o'clock. Oh my gosh. We need a dentist. Is there a dentist? We need a dentist to the tower. Our teeth are going to fall out over here. Whoa, we had a drag race going on. Sorry. Brian Lampton, Kevin Boring. You are crazy.
This will be a good race. Both these young guys, both good finish line drivers. I guess Lampton's really not that young anymore, but 14 to a 4. Kevin Boring, 4 in the tree, 23 above, 15 thou behind. He fed it to Lampton. Lampton took it. Lampton 14 on the tree, breaks out 2 stinking thou, taking 15 thou, needed 13 thou or less.
Does Kevin Boring still want to be Bill Press Jr. when he grows up?
He's trying.
He's trying hard. That's a one-off, they broke the mold kind of nonsense right there. Where's he been on that boat?
He's been boating.
That man, I'm telling you.
He's hard on the boat too. Blew the motor up already this year. Jaden Lawler, 465 in the right. Lindsey Butler, 475 in the left.
Hey, guess what I saw online?
What'd you see?
Jaden Butler's senior pictures.
Jaden Lawler's?
Oh, yeah, Jaden Butler's.
You saw his senior pictures?
He just had his senior pictures taken.
Wow. Imagine graduating high school and winning a 50 grander.
Just for giggles.
Yeah, for giggles.
I mean, this guy's killing it.
Lawler's in full control of this one. Lawler 19 on the tree. 17 thou above.
You know, I got
behind.
I got their names wrong. I got all the sugar flowing.
Lindsay was 43 on the tree. Took the finish line to break out 11 thou. She was mathematically ineligible.
I'm having a hard time controlling my thoughts with all this candy flow.
Jono Gerber, 456 on the left. Jordan Crow, 470 in the right. Jono probably calls this one of his home tracks as he lives down in these parts. I don't know where Jordan Crow's from.
I don't know either. How many pancakes do you think you made today?
If I were guessing, I'd say about 600.
That's amazing. That's like a normal Saturday at my house. Feeding my lot of like 80 children.
Brandon Taylor today texted me and said, if the converter and tranny business doesn't work out, IHOP's always hiring.
That's IHOP in it. I'm the daddest guy on the planet.
16 to a 16. Let's see who can do what at the finish line. Jono Gerber, 16, dead 2, taking 6 thou for the win. Jordan Crow, 16 on the tree, dead 8. Great race. Jono moves on.
You know,
Chris Moore, 464 in the left. Scott Taylor, 441 on the right.
You can't make that joke anymore.
Why not?
Well, probably not a good idea.
My dad was a one-legged IHOPper.
Yep.
He used to say, you know, I'm busier than a one-armed man in a paper hanging contest.
Which was ironically funny. Oh, gosh. Max Performance Parts bringing us a third round of competition on day number 2 of the Vintage Trailers Saturday 20K main event. Oh!
Chris Moore, 3 red. Scotty Taylor, 2 green. Scotty Taylor holding a little bit, runs 10 thou under. Would have been a good race had Chris Moore lit her up. He's 19 thou under. But Scotty Taylor moving on. He's 2 green. Chris Moore's 3 red. Ronnie Cooper, 5 flat in the left. Justin, is this Justin Showtime Daniels, 524 in the right.
And we have called door car doubles and blue decal door cars. We've got door car doubles and blue single run stickers in the lanes for the third round. If you have a glucose meter, we're going to need that to the tower. He's asking us about our sugar rush. He's concerned about us. Yeah, I'm going to have to check it out. Yeah, good Lord. Father above going to have to keep an eye on us. We're eating sugar like it's going out of style. Ooh, 5 thou red out by a thou. Ronnie Cooper. Justin Daniels, 009 green, your winner in under 4 thou. Oh, I had a thought it was a good one. Maybe it'll come back. Maybe it won't. Completely lost it. Yeah, it couldn't have been that good. Anyway. Yeah, it's probably that. You're right. Mm-hmm. I have a little bit of a perfectionist streak in me, so I have to keep the paper torn real clean, and Marco's over here ripping that stuff out like at the middle of a page. Gives me the shakes. No, it's like I get all itchy.
Matteo, 493 left. Bob Payton, 447 to the right. Bob Payton was laying down some laps last night. Matteo, I haven't seen him racing that much this year, but he's always tough, no matter where and when.
He's wiring cars, isn't he? Doing all kinds of cool stuff. Marco's been talking for at least 3 minutes. Mike was off. You missed it. It was really great commentary. Matt Obertanic, left side, 493. We're going to cut you off on Mentos. Bob Payton, 447. No, officer. I was literally ate 7 of these reams of Mentos.
Ray Conley and Josh Canan, you guys bring Nick back.
Ray Conley, we'll get Nick back to the tower here shortly. That's awesome. 701 left side, Obertanic, 001. Takes 29. Obertanic, your winner. They're probably going to fire us and bring Nick and Lou Greco back up.
I agree.
Yeah.
Lou Greco's definitely better than me and you combined.
Sure. That's an awfully nice compliment.
464 in the left. Dennis Rocco Machine, 464 in the right.
Just for the record, Marco's chasing his 18 Mentos with a 24 fluid ounce Mountain Dew.
Diet.
No, it's a diet. At least it's diet. Mm-hmm.
And a Pepsi Zero.
Jeez.
I was up late last night.
And stayed up late and got up early.
Yeah.
Made 600 flapjacks like it was nobody's business. Flat script. They were on a flat griddle, man. Just as fast as they could turn them out, they were turning them out.
Mixed it in a 5-gallon bucket with a paint stirrer.
I hope the paint stir was clean.
John Cook, 16. Dennis Rock, 10. John Cook took 9th thou. Needed to take 7th thou or less. Dennis Rock, 10 on the tree. 13th thou above. 9th thou behind for the win.
Door cars, round 3. Door cars, round 3, please.
David Lischke, 491 on the left. Paula Holman, 493 on the right. Paula's 10 red. Dave Lischke's 21 in the tree. 400's under. Lischke moving on. Will Holloman, 451 on the left. Ryan Dovenbarger, 473 on the right.
Talk about Mentos unless we have enough for everybody, and I bet you there is enough. He bought enough. Everybody on property could probably have one.
True story.
I sent a picture out. It's gonna, yeah. Will Holloman sneaking up on it. Like a turtle in cold weather. Aren't they cold-blooded?
I think so.
Uh-huh.
Will Holloman's staging like an Ohio driver at this point.
He's been up here how many weeks, right?
Yes,
It's contagious.
$13 to a 15. Holloman 13 on the tree, 25 above, getting behind at the finish line as he dropped Ryan Dovenbarger off. Ryan Dovenbarger took it, 15 on the tree, 22 under, taking 45 finish line. Will Holloman moves on. Jerry Hollinsworth. That's an American dragster that he won at one of the Ace Ohio event races. Versus Rich Corey, 481. Rich Corey calls Keystone Raceway Park his home track. Rich Corey, very accomplished driver, so is Jerry. This will be a good race, one way or the other. Rich Corey and Mikey Bloomfield, they rival each other in height. They're about the same height.
Oh, did you hear what your son
I
said?
did hear what he said. He doesn't, I can't believe he didn't think about Rich.
He wasn't here yet.
Rich is not playing around. Just because he's short doesn't mean he can't hit the tree. Rich, perfect on the tree, dead 6 total, taking 12 thou. Hollinsworth, 12 in his lane, dead 6, 18, a good lap.
You know why I don't
Just
make fun of
again.
you? I don't make fun of short people.
Why is that?
Because I am one.
So am I. Rich Corey moves on. Bailey Ferraro, left lane, dial 440. Daniel Wiles, 435 in the right.
Got to make a chapel announcement, okay?
Okay, I'll be quiet.
All right. Sunday morning, RFC chapel service. That's tomorrow. Sunday, tomorrow morning. 8 o'clock a.m., second floor suites. I think it's number 204, 205. We're on the second floor here of the tower. Steve will be helping us with an RFC chapel service Sunday morning, 8 o'clock.
Bailey's 3 red. Daniel Wiles is 4 for the win. Both of them holding about the equal amount, 300s. Jamie Tupper, 468 in the left. Carl Kyle, 501 on the right. Carl Kyle was doubled late last night. He made, my God, how many runs did he make yesterday? 15, 16 laps?
I don't
He
know.
was laying down laps.
Every time I hear Carl Kyle, I just want to do Cartman's voice from South Park.
Tupper goes red. Carl Kyle's 20 on the tree. Breaks out a thou for the win. Tupper's dead 4. Tristan Strauss, 475 in the left. Jamie McBride Jr. and the little Land Rocket dialed 432 in the right. Jamie's dad, Jamie McBride Sr., standing there watching on. It's his car. Let the kid drive it, though, because the kid lets go like nobody's business. I know a little history about most of the guys out there, so that's the ones I don't know, I don't say nothing. To a 28. McBride, 22 in the tree, dead 3. He gets behind by 7 thou as Tristan Strauss is 28 on the tree, breaks out 10 thou, taking 7 thou. Jamie McBride Jr. moving on. Josh Lutke, 447 in the left. Brian Whitworth, 465 in the right. Josh Lutke driving for Steve Law. To a 3. Whitworth, 3 on the tree, 25 above, taking 2 thou. Lukey's 4 in the tree, 26 above, 2 thou behind. Great laps by both, great race. Brian Whitworth moves on. Bob Welsh, 469 in the left. Ed Jurasic, 445 in the right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need you to keep the golf carts out of the staging lane, specifically lane 6. Please keep your golf carts, pit vehicles out of the lanes. We're trying to roll cars up. If you do have a pit vehicle golf cart in that lane, will you please go move it? We would appreciate it so much. No golf carts into the staging area, please. No golf carts into the lanes. Thank you.
12 to a 9. Bob Welsh, 69, 12 on the tree. 12, let me start over. Bob Welsh is dialed 469. He's 12, dead 0, taking 10 thou for the win. Jurasic's 9 on the tree. 13 thou above, 10 thou behind. Bob Welsh moving on. Bill Rowe, 492 in the left. Bud Brink, the trophy husband, dialed 457 in the right. Bud Brink, I'd like to thank you for the chicken wings you brought me this weekend. Bud and Kara, very kind to the Abruzzi's. Made Nick a little gift back the other night. Nick was jonesing for some chocolate. Kara fixed him up.
You know the hard part with those chicken wings, you put them in the motorhome you're letting me stay in. They smell delicious, but they're all labeled for somebody else.
You can have some.
I could have one? That would be great.
Joe Greens are just
That's just, it was mean. It was tempting. I was like, man, those look delicious.
Bud Brink's in full control if he doesn't screw it up. He doesn't. He's 3 on the tree, 22 above, getting 21 behind. Bill Rose, 23 on the tree, 11th thou under, taking 21. Bud Brink moves on. Tim Kelly, 444 in the left. Brian Baxter, 487 in the right. I see Tony Fagnelli, anniversary weekend with his wife, walking through the staging lanes.
Yeah, happy anniversary to the Fagnellis.
I don't know what that woman did wrong in her life to end up with him, but
poor
that's
choices.
the way it is, man.
Hey, everybody makes poor choices.
Yeah. She made a poor life choice. I'm sorry. Sorry, Aaron.
You know, some people, it's like a project. She has that fix-it mentality.
Could be. 34 to a 29. Tim Kelly, 34 in the tree. 11th thou above, taking 2 thou. Brian Baxter, 29 in the tree. 18th thou above, 2 thou behind. Tim Kelly moves on.
Tim Kelly, like that win on Thursday, would like to repeat here tonight.
Tim Kelly was the Thursday night $5,000 winner. J.P. Schuster, 458 in the left. Austin Lenz, 593 in the right. This should be, what, the last pair of the last dragster here?
I don't know. I'm sitting in this chair. You keep putting your foot on it. Keeps turning me the other way.
Austin Lenz was in it late last night. J.P. Schuster, always tough at the money races.
I think he's purposely turning me away. He's just trying to talk and look it. And there I go. You keep putting your foot on my chair. It keeps turning me.
Oh, really? Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Yeah, trying to do this color commentary thing, and you're like in your own lane. Last night I asked him a question 3 times. It was great. He had no idea I was speaking with him.
I was tired.
JP. 458. Austin on a 593. This is like a Norwalk Saturday,
Austin,
right?
Thou Red, JP Schuster 7.
Dead 3 to be 10 total Schuster. Wow. That's going to do it for the dragsters.
We're going to do a quick touch-up of the track here as the door cars move in. I see Rick Kavanaugh's wife waiting to pull him in the water.
Don't forget, if you're out of competition, you want to jump in tonight's 10 grand bonus race. $150. Now, if Andrew Sturck and Ted Barnes were here, how much is that in Canadian?
Ooh, how much was the entry?
$150. I have no idea what the conversion
on
is.
$700 in Canadian.
Yep. It's like $1 million to them if they win.
Yeah. Well, no, if they win, when they go back,
they're going to retire.
Yeah, that would be enough, I guess. They live a simple life. I think they can manage.
I love those guys, man. They are great.
Where are they? Andrew, where are you at?
Oh, we were messaging them. They attended the first 2 ACE races. Then they were cool and went to the TB race.
Blew us off.
Basically.
Damn.
Mm-hmm. But a big hello to Ted Barnes and Andrew Sturck. They're probably tuned in.
I'd imagine Andrew's probably messing with his dyno.
Fixing stuff.
Yep.
Yep. I think Ted Barnes, would you agree with me, probably had the best appearing Datsun at the last ACE race?
I'm going to say yes, he definitely had the best appearing Datsun
Yeah.
at the last ACE race.
I would think so. We were talking about that the other night. Out of 400 cars, we think he might have been, well, out of more than 400, he might be the only Datsun in drag racing that was at a bracket event. And not too many of them. He's had that car almost, I think it was 30 years. It's been a long time.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Hey, did you know I had my bachelor party at the drag strip?
No, I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah. Yep. We were there.
Jack Green Jr., 542 in the left. Rick Kavanaugh, 593 in the right. I don't know where Jack Green Jr. is from. I know Rick Kavanaugh lives over by Keystone and calls it his home track. Rick usually comes to most of the ACE races. Him and his wife Tricia. Great people, great time. Friendly.
You know why I got married on July 4th?
Did you get a race on July 3rd?
Yes, because there was a race at Thompson on July 3rd. Is
Independence
exactly
Eve.
why. Yep.
2 to a 50. We'll see if Rick can screw this up or not.
He knew the answer.
He does not. He's 2 in the tree.
He tried, though.
He tried to. He took 40 to be 3 thou under. 40 to be 3 thou under.
He could
Jack Green, though, followed him through
Yep.
to be 11 thou under.
See, Rick could have taken almost 8 thou more. He could have gone 48 and been good.
Possibly so. Rick Kavanaugh, moving on.
Hey, that reminds me, Rick Cole, we hope you're tuned in. Hope your knee is healing well. We miss you.
Rick Cole's a great guy, and that knee was horrifying looking. Looked like something out of a horror movie.
Before or after?
Before. I haven't seen it after.
I'm sure he's better.
Josh Kessler, 504 in the left. Bubba Black, 611 in the right.
No delay box in the right.
He's a bottom feeder.
Yes, he is.
Son Nash was just taking a nap in the motorhome. Bubba's got a little bit of work to do to win this one. He makes
does
it
it.
happen, though. 29 on the tree, dead 7. Getting 42 behind. Josh Kessler, 7 on the tree. Taking 42. Break out by 13 thou. Bubba Black moving on. Jeremy Kessler, 537 on the left. Dave Braskett, 556 on the right. The Kesslers have a corner of National Trail Raceway pit area partitioned off for the Kessler zone.
Because they have that many people
There's a
here.
whole bunch of them down there.
They call that a brood.
That's a brood. They're great people. All smiling, all happy every time you see them.
Mm-hmm. They got 2 things going for them. They're with their family and they're at the track. So,
Doesn't get any better
well,
than
then
this.
icing on the cake. It's perfect weather. It's a good Saturday.
18 to a 25. Braskett, 18 on the tree, dead 9, taking 8 thou for the win. Jeremy Kessler, 537 dial in. Runs 538 with a 25 light. He's 8 thou behind. David Braskett moves on. Miss Mia Tedesco, Miss Fuel Factory. Miss, my daddy just won me a...
It's not a Grom.
It's not a Grom, but it's a Kawasaki. It looks like a
125,
Grom.
yeah.
Very happy. She was very, very excited. Fuel Factory, a sponsor of Ace Ohio events. Great people, great company. There's nobody in bracket racing that should not be running Fuel Factory. First is Lucky Larry in the right. Lucky Larry has a penchant for pulling races out when he shouldn't. That's why they call him Lucky Larry. He doesn't get that one, though. Mia's 19 on the tree. 28 above, taking nothing. 000 finish line margin for Mia. Larry was 17 on the tree, 300s above. Loses by 0007, 7/10 thou. Mia moves on. If you're a sportsman racer in this country, you should all support the Fuel Factory for everything they're doing for sportsman racing. Cameron Atkins, Greg's son, dialed 640 in the left.
The previous disclaimer was a paid actor to support Fuel Factory. We appreciate all that he does.
Maddie Fenn, Jeff's daughter in the right, dialed 576. 10 to a 12, we're pretty much even on the tree. Cameron Atkins, 10, dead 8, 18 total, taking 10 thou for the win. Maddie was 12 on the tree, 16 thou above, 10 thou behind. Cameron Atkins moves on.
You know what's cool about Maddie, man? Every time you make a class call, first to the front.
Maddie's first, Jeff's behind her. Here comes her dad, Jeff, in the right lane, dialed 505. Another great guy, great racer. Won an Ace Ohio event 30 grander when we had a combined 2 days up in at 42, and I think that was in June.
It was. You know what? That's the day to win it.
Yes, sir. Nasty Nick Hastings, best foot swapper in the country, best foot swapper all time. I'm calling it right now.
I'm going to say he's the best foot slapper at the tree, too.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Nobody's ever done it better with their feet.
Does it again.
Does it again every time. Oh, it's a good race. 6 to a 4. Nasty Nick locks him up. 006 on the tree, 18 thou above, taking 14 thou. Fenn's 4 in the tree, 34 above. He gets 14 thou behind. Nasty Nick moving on.
You know what's better than winning a class championship at your local track? Winning 2, just like Nick Hastings did this year. He won 2 of them, same season.
He's unbelievable.
He could have won 3, but they limit you to 2 classes.
He's a generational talent.
That is right.
Brandon Sensensini, 613 to the left. Craig McKenzie, 555 in the right.
Nick is to bottom ball bracing what you are to Mentos forging. You're like a squirrel.
True story. 7 to a 24. McKenzie should be in trouble here. He is. Brandon Sensensini, 7 on the tree. 38 above, taking 8 thou. Craig McKenzie's 24 on the tree. 29 above to be 8 thou behind. Brandon wins. Brandon moves on. Cameron Cardulas, 605 in the left. Zoe Webb in the awesome looking S10 in the right, dialed 653. Bill Webb decides to sell that truck. I hope I'm the first person he calls because I'd like to own it. I don't need another race car, but I would take that one because it's nice.
It is not
I like
terrible,
nice S10s.
right? Like, if you look around the pit, some of these are
There's
just
lots of them.
unbelievable. Some of these
Zoe
cars are
hits the
tough.
tree, so does Cameron. Cardulas, 19 on the tree, 31 above, taking 14 thou. Zoe's 11 on the tree, but ran 53 above to be 14 thou behind.
Speaking of good-looking trucks, John Coughlin back up again.
John Coughlin's got a beautiful looking truck. David Davis out 654 on the left. John Coughlin 589 on the right.
Big thanks to Dave Davis, the team over at Fleet Doctor, and Chuck's Auto Body for helping us with Motor Mania TV coverage for 3 races in a row. Your free viewing today, courtesy of the gentleman in the left lane.
David Davis here racing with his dad Norm. Great guys. Support all the Ace races, pretty much most of the races around these parts. Two to a 12. John Coughlin, 2 on the tree, 17 thou above, taking 42. David Davis, 12 on the tree, 49 above, feeding John Coughlin 42. Problem was, John Coughlin had a little bit of venge on the tree, didn't break out. Nice lap by both men. Jeff Christie, 635 on the left, and his brother Scott's Chevy 2. Steven Schmidt, 569 on the right. It's a family affair out here. Steven's dad's here in a Roadster, Tim Schmidt. I don't know if Jeff's dad, John, is down here yet. He was coming down to watch the whole family drag races. Jeff's brother Scott made that car famous in the 80s and 90s in Northeast Ohio. I think he won the high school nationals at the Craftsman ET bracket finals at Indy about 130 years ago. Not too many people would remember that, but I was around back then. $18 to a 28. Steven Schmidt, 18 on the tree. 33 above, taking 6 thou. Christie's 28 on the tree. 29 above, 6 thou behind. Steven Schmidt moving on. Track's changing a bit. It's hot, it's greasy. Hasn't been like this all weekend. It's a finish line driver's race at the moment. Mike Miller, 607 on the left. Chase McKay, 597 on the right.
Moving right through round number 3, this is brought to you by Max Performance Parts. We are more than halfway complete. We're expecting 152 entries back this round.
Mike Miller, 1 stinking thou red. Chase McKay is 29.
So Marco, in a race-related situation, you're doubled, you go a thou red, what do you add?
5.
Sitting on 4. You're down to 3 cars, you got Matt Daddis, you were just 4, what do? You rip 4 out.
Maybe 3.
3? I watched those guys last night at 3 cars.
Oh my God, that was disgusting.
It was so cool.
Disgusting.
You have a perfect lap, a 6, and a 5. When you tell somebody you were 6 at 3 cars
6
and no
total
good,
at 3 cars and you're not in the final round.
And you're the loser.
Greg Kane, 602 in the left, in big trouble as Trevor Haynes has him covered up all which way from loose. He's 11 on the tree. Trevor Hayes 11 on the tree. 3 above, taking 56 for the win. Greg Kane missed the tree and missed the dial. Mike Huntley, 655 in the left. Matt Daddis, old Daddy-O, dialed 612 in the right. If you're watching the live feed and you want to see a wheelie, watch Matt Daddis' car. Does a beautiful wheelie every time.
Yeah, he does. He's got some cool cars. You would have bought them? Too funny. Wheels up for Daddis, 20 and behind 5 thou. Look at that, Mike Hundley takes 8. 56 on a 55, Mike Hundley for the win. Daddis is done on that entry. Shane Snyder, 512 to dial in the right. Roman Cosner in the left out, 601.
$23 to a 20, basically even on the tree. Ooh, Shane Snyder, 8th thou finish line. 23 in the tree, 17th thou above, taking 8. Cosner's 20 on the tree, 28th thou above, 8th thou behind. Shane Snyder moving on. John Beasley, 642 in the left. Ricky Adkins, 585 in the right. If you can hear it on Motor Mania, you watch Ricky when all 4 bulbs come on. A second later, his car decks on his enhancer, tries to throw the guy another lane off. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Kind of cheesy if you ask me, but whatever suits your gander. Ricky Adkins, 33 red. John Beasley's 19 on the tree. Chad May, 574 on the left. Breck McKay, 641 on the right.
We're going to need Travis Colangelo to the tower to announce shortly. Travis, we're going to have to put Marco at the rear lanes. Oh, man. Crazy. I like the step sides. I think they're sharp.
24 to a 27. Chad May, 24 on the tree, dead 5, taking 15th out for the win.
I'd like to have a black step
Brett
side
McKay's
power window.
27 on the tree, no good. Mike Lake, 521 on the left. Ron Barnhill, 505 on the right.
What do you think of that noise? You got power windows in your truck? Barnhill, 505 in the right. Fast bracket racer. You're 521, and you're getting chased. Mike Lake's normally not getting chased, being the chaser, not the chasee. Do you want to know something that's really important, Marco? It's all the cultural awareness in the Columbus regional area, all the museums and things that I think Shanna Stone would probably like those, don't you? 524 and 521, Mike Lake, your winner.
If anything, they should be down here shopping. There's like 35 S10s for sale down here at the racetrack today. I've never seen so many S10s for sale. If they would have just came to our event.
Well, they want one?
She's looking for an S10. There's like 35 of them for sale.
I have
right
one
here.
for her.
I don't understand.
I could deliver it to the Elkhart factory at $46.60. Drop it right off at Vintage in a vintage trailer. Oh, is he at Lake? He needs a boat.
They rolled out the carpet for Troy Stone. He didn't show up. They saved him.
We left it out.
Yeah. We had a nice pit spot save for him.
I even brought him a chocolate Hostess cupcake. Brian Willingham, 28. No good. Mike Sturgill, 18. One above with an 8.
Mike Sturgill's a great racer that will not leave the Killcare area. I've been bugging him. I said, you need to go to some races, bro. You lay down nasty laps everywhere we go.
Oh, thank gosh Travis is in the tower. We're going to get this other guy off the mic before he scares away half of our crowd.
Did you like that? Jeremy Cooper, 620 in the left. Lee Neumeyer, 564 in the right. Lee's daddy and wife standing there watching on. They go racing with them everywhere. Lee's 11 red. Jerry Cooper, 16 on the tree. We had a shopping trip planned to Polaris over there for Troy. We were going to take Troy and Shannon with a limo. Limo showed up last night. We said they're not here. We could have pulled them over there in my vintage trailer.
We could have. You know, Troy's an eccentric individual. Would you not agree?
I don't know what that is, but I'll probably agree with you.
Oh, Troy. Oh, my straight man is not very helpful, but Columbus has been known to embrace the eccentric side, and if Troy would have come here, he could have hopped off the beaten path and found himself pretty lucky. He could have found everything from an immersive art experience to giant fields full of massive corn sculptures.
David Gunn, 595 in the left. Derek Davish, 559 in the right.
I don't know what eccentric means. You are not very helpful.
13 to a 20.
Oh, shoot.
David Gunn, 13 on the tree, 32 above, taking 3 thou. Derek Davish, 20 on the tree, 28 above, 3 thou behind. David Gunn, the Canadian, moving on. Jay Coughlin Jr., Jaggy dialed 570 on the left. Nick McGovern, 541 on the right.
Oh, yeah, I got a whole list of stuff for him. When we were at 42, oh, go ahead, we'll announce it.
Jaggy's 13 on the tree, McGovern's not 13 on the tree. Jaggy's 13 on the tree, takes 31 to be 26 above. McGovern, I think he's holding the reaction times back either for the shootout tonight or tomorrow, but not today.
Maybe that's what he's doing. Hey, when we were at 42, I was talking to Shannon. She was saying, you know, I really wish Troy would take me to the rooftop garden at the Lazarus building in downtown Columbus. And I was like, well, when we go to trails, he should take you. And she's like, I would really appreciate that.
It's beautiful.
Oh, my gosh. That's been on her bucket list for quite some time.
Kenny Underwood, 16 on the tree. Dan Sajewski, 26. Underwood, 16 on the tree, dead 5. 21 total, taking 11 thou. Sajewski's 26 on the tree, breaks out 6 thou, still 11 thou behind. Kenny Underwood moving on. Shauna Whitworth, Brian's better half, dialed 623 on the left, in an S10. Bill Webb dialed 481 on the right. This is Bill Webb's home track. He's always going to be tough here. Bill Webb, 1. Dead 6, 7 total, taking 28. Shauna's 25 on the tree, 10 thou above, had no chance. Bill Webb's tough at Columbus. Bill Webb's tough everywhere.
You know, in the event that the Team Vintage folks were here, there's like part stores galore within like miles of this facility. He likes to do maintenance when he's at the track, change spark plugs and things, whether it's his boat, his
He
truck.
could have brought the boat with him.
He
With all the
could've.
mechanics here, we could have got
We
it running
could have
for
fixed
him.
it.
J.P. Britt, 635 on the left. Michael Burton, 563 on the right. On a serious note, if you're interested in new race trailer, look up the boys at Vintage Trailers. They build nice stuff. J.P. Britt's 1 on the tree. Michael Burton, 3.
Oh, man. I've been fortunate enough to be a vintage rep since 2004. This is my 20th year. Wonderful company, man. 2 decades with them, a great family, honest to goodness. They build some of the most beautiful products, fairly priced. I had a warranty issue, and I'm telling you, what they did for our guy last race was nothing short of miraculous. We dropped that trailer off on a Wednesday night at 11. They called me at noon on Friday, had it completely repaired and fixed, and they stood right behind it. Didn't even charge our customer a penny.
Oh, it's awesome. I don't know how do you say his last name.
Kujawa?
Jack Foster, 558 in the left. Jason
Wasn't a
Parker,
joke.
625 in the right. Jack Foster's been living on the edge. He's 2 red. He's perfect run the other night, 000, dead 0. But Jason Farker decides, I'll be 000 in the right lane. He's perfect on the tree, 2 above for the win.
If you don't know how to say it, just quick, right through there.
Jeff Fight, 578 in the left. Jeff Sowers, 633 in the right.
Pretty confident.
Jeff is definitely going to win this race.
Uh-huh. Look at that.
Chevy 2 leaves nice. Usually he sprays it and dumps. I
Takes
couldn't hear
12.
it. I don't know if he sprayed it. He was 12 on the tree. Takes 12 thou to be 12 thou above for the win. Jeff Fight's 18 on the tree. 18 thou above his dial. 12 thou behind. So Jeff Sowers moves on.
We need any remaining door cars, dragsters, combinations for the 3rd round brought to us by Max Performance Parts. This is an all call for 3rd round, all call.
Scott Thornton, 570 in the left. Lou Greco, 572 in the right. Luigi's going to put a performance on tonight. He's a singer. What's Lou's band called? Trainwreck, Airplane Crash, something like that. True, I am known to be a train wreck. Lou's got the advantage, 21 to a 36. Lou's got the win, 21 on the tree. 21 above, taking 47. Scott Thornton's 36 on the tree, 53 above, standing in the way. Garrett Griffith, 634 on the left. Lauren Daddis, 656 on the right. Garrett Griffith, little G-man, Chuck's son. Big Jim Daddis watching Lauren. Lauren and her brother Matt, both accomplished racers under their dad's tutelage. Ooh, Lauren hits the tree. She's got the advantage on Garrett. Lauren Daddis, 8 on the tree. 17th thou above, taking 11th thou. Garrett tried to get in there, 20 on the tree. Breaks out 4th thou. No good.
Tutelage, huh? That word of the day calendar panning out for you. Dig it.
True story.
It is a true story. Tutelage on a Saturday.
Sean Dennis, 596 in the left. Dennis Rock, 464 in the right.
All call. All call again, dragsters, door cars. All call. Final call, dragsters, door cars. Round 3, please. And a reminder, you want to sign up for that 10 grand shootout. Please go over to the A.C.E. Ohio trailer, taking only 128 entries. If you happen to lose this round and you want to compete again for 10 grand, head to the A.C.E. trailer.
Sean Dennis, 20 on the tree. Dead 9, 29 total. Dennis Rock, 38 on the tree. 18th out above, no good. Sean Davis moves on. Tim Browning, 566 in the left. God Dale Aaron Vell in the right lane, dialed 637. Wow, perfect to a 6. 2 old men going at it. Aaron Vell, 6 on the tree. Breaks out 4th thou, takes a thou. Sorry, he did not break out 6 thou. Aaron Vell, 6 on the tree, 26 above, taking 1 thou. Tim Browning, perfect on the tree. 33 above to be 1 thou behind. great race. Norm Davis, 657 on the left. Scotty Taylor, 481 on the right. .36 to a 37. Scotty Taylor's 37 on the tree, dead 3 on the brakes, taking 30. Norm Davis 36 on the tree, 34 above. He had no chance in that race. Jacob Elrod 501 on the left. Tyler French 616 on the right. Not often you see a Rambler wagon. It's in a Corvette Roadster. Corvette Roadster. We'll do it right here. Rambler wagon's beautiful. Oh, something fell off around the 1,000 foot on the drag strip. They're just clearing it out, picking it up now. Be 1 second here. Jacob's got a slight advantage. Tyler French, 21 on the tree, 22 above, taking 10th thou. Jacob's 14 on the tree, but he runs 39 above to be 10th thou behind. Tyler French moving on. Mom Juanita's very excited. She does a lot of work on that car. Glad to see him win. Go a few rounds. He's worked on that car for a long time. I should say his mom and dad, Mark, have worked on that car for a long time. No offense to Tyler. Justin Kessler, 621 on the left. Austin Lenz, 592 on the right. Austin Lenz in the right versus Justin Kessler. Lenz is 12, Kessler's 19. Austin Lenz, 12 on the tree, 15th thou above to get 13th thou behind for the win. Kessler's 19 on the tree, breaks out 5 thou, taking 13th thou. Austin Lenz moving on. Dominic Los Salento Jr., 661 on the left. Adam Albright, 569 on the right. $15 to a 1. Adam Albright, 1 on the tree, 14th thou above, taking 6th thou. Los Salento is 15 on the tree, dead 6, 6th thou behind. Adam Albright's 1 on the tree, and you're 15. You're never going to win. He's Megan Bonnet, 455 on the left. It says David Lamb on the right, but that's Chuck Sanders, a.k.a. Truck Sanders. Chuck's wife, Crystal, in charge of their race operation, crew chief, financial officer, watching on. She'll be happy with Chuck's performance right there. Let's see if he could do it at the other end. Chuck Sanders, 6 on the tree, 21 above, taking 10th out for the win. Megan's 22 on the tree, 15th out above, 10th out behind. Chuck and the truck are moving on. Good job, Crystal. Lonnie Smith, 606 on the left. David Braskett, 556 on the right. Double enter dragsters for round 4. Double enter dragsters, round 4. It's your time to shine. Come on up. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters, it's your time. Come to the lanes. Double enter dragsters for round 4. Head up. Blue run sticker dragsters, come on. Dave Braskett 30, Lonnie Smith 11. Lonnie Smith 11 on the tree, breaks out 4th out, taking 19th out for the win. Braskett's 30 on the tree, follows him through. Breaks out 4th out also. Lonnie Smith moving on. Double enter dragsters and blue run sticker dragsters for round 4. Come to the lanes. This is your round 4 call. Come on. Chase Mead Graphics, 653 on the left. Jeremy Kessler, 537 on the right. Blue run sticker and double enter dragsters that are still in for round 4. Come on up. Chase Mead's 13, Kessler's 18. Kessler, 18 on the tree, 11th out above, taking 10th out for the win. Chase is 13 on the tree. 26th out above, 10th out behind, no good. Jeremy Kessler moving on. Dustin Evelyn, 650 on the left. Josh Kessler, 504 on the right. My God, there's a lot of Kesslers here. Double enter dragsters and blue run sticker dragsters. This is your official round 4 call. Bring them up. Jack Green, hopefully you're up here for your bye run. Card number 373, Jack Green. Kessler, 13 on the tree. 24 above, taking 1 thou for the win. Evelyn was 28 on the tree, 10 thou above, 1 thou behind. Josh Kessler moves on. Jack Green, you should be up here for your bye run. Card number 373 for the round 3 bye. Okay, we see you. You're here. I won't say it anymore. Can't see from where I'm sitting. Cameron Cardulis, 606 on the left. Nick Hastings, 613 on the right. $12 to an 18. Nasty Nick, 18 on the tree. 15th thou above, taking 15th thou for the win. Cardulis 6 on the tree, 36 above, 15th thou behind. Cameron Adkins, 640 in the left. Shane Snyder, 512 in the right. That's a lot of Mentos. $14 to a 14, we're heads up. Cameron Atkins, 14 on the tree, dead 0, 14 total. Taking 29. Snyder's 14 on the tree, 29 above, 14th out behind. Cameron Atkins, laying down a Cameron Atkins lap, 14 dead 0. Mia Tedesco, Miss Mia, Miss Fuel Factory, Mike's daughter, dialed 578 in the left. Got a tough customer in Dennis Mead, 568 in the right. Mia has the starting line advantage. Mia, 9 on the tree, one above, taking 26 for the win. Dennis Mead's 27 on the tree, 28 thou above to be 26 thou behind. Mia moving on. Jack Green Jr. I guess there was even numbers, so he didn't get the buy. Dialed 540 in the left. Brian Willingham, 650 in the right. Willingham's car is gorgeous, home built, did it all himself. Jack Green 14, Willingham 26, but Willingham lands at dead 2, taking 11th thou for the win. Jack Green Jr. 14 on the tree, 11th thou above. Scratch at 15th thou above, no good. Rich Corey, once again, you will be the round 4 wait and see buy with your entry number 525.
So round 4 brought to us by Intensity Racing Products. That is none other than Phil Smite out of Canfield, Ohio. Round 4 set to come to us here shortly. Brian Whitworth and Carl Kyle. 2 tough guns. 465 left, 501 on the right. So here we roll with round number 4. Intensity Racing Products. Brian Whitworth left side again, 465, and Carl Kyle in the right on a 501. We have an all call for dragsters, round 3, and we'll call door cars, or round 4, door cars round 4. Breaking out left side, Whitworth, Carl Kyle on the right, 501 dead 2. Tim Kelly and Rich Corey. Rich Corey must still be doubled up. He's at the tree rate now on 293. He's on the bye with 525. Rich Corey wins his first one, takes 4th out at the finish line to be 482.5 against Tim Kelly. Kelly was better on the tree by 8, but gets behind by 4 at the stripe. Rich Corey moves on to round number 5. Jaden Lawler, 464 in the left. Bud Brank, 458 in the right. Again, we need all dragsters, and we need double door cars. We need all dragsters, and we're calling double door cars to the lanes for round 4. We have a call out for all dragsters, round number 4 dragsters, and we're calling double door cars, as we have 76 coming back this round. Kenny on the left side is 14. Jamie McBride's 001. and taking 45 for the win. Jamie McBride, 433 on a 432, 001 up front. Any double inner door cars? Any double inner door cars for round 4? Any double inner door cars round 4? You should be bringing them up too. We want to make sure you have time to cool off between. We're starting to move right now. We're down to 76. John O'Gerber, Jacob Meinert. Jake should lead first on the right, down 469. John O down 456, topside charge. Jake Meinert, 468 with a 5 under by 5 thou. John was under by 1 hun. Two thou difference at the tree. Daniel Wiles, 11 up front, dead on 8. He is 19 total, taking 11 thou for the win. Bob Welsh was 13, 1 above. Greg Hines now and Ed Jerusik backing him up. Ed Jerusik's down 445. Greg Hines is down 462. (16 to a 28 advantage. Greg Hines left lane in control. Win light though by 4 thousandths falls to Jerusik, who's dead on with a 7 at 152 miles an hour. Ed Jerusik, 28 up front, dead 7. 35 total, taken 4. Kenny Carson now on a 449 dial in the Summit lane. Coughlin Carr's side of the house is Courtney Grisey on a 421. Dialed as fast as 416 this morning. Big difference in temperature swings today. Let's see how close that is. Flat out. Right there. Wow. 420 with an 8. The Griseys have those cars just flat running. Matt Cornell leaving first out 487. Mike Jerusik styled a half a second faster on a 433. Jerusik's 10, Cornell is 15. Jerusik lands dead on the number with a 9. 19 total. Mike Jerusik for the win. Cornell breaks out. Cornell runs Under 5 thou. Kevin Boring and Scott Taylor. Kevin Boring dialed 473 in the left. Taylor on a 442 in the right. .472, 8 under 2 thou, taking the finish line and the double breakout win. Kevin Boring, who was 10. Scott Taylor, 22 up front. Will Holloman, 451. Joe Cheeseman, 447. Five to a 13. Joe Cheeseman, right lane, your winner. Takes 9 thou, runs down to be dead on with a 5-10 total. So Cheeseman 005, runs dead 5 to take 9 thou. David Litchke, that gray dragster, down 490. Justin Daniels in the right on a 525. Single inner door cars, single inner door cars, round 4 please, single inner door cars. David goes down to break out. Justin Daniels 006 takes 0006 to be your winner in the right. Kyle Coltrera and Dennis Rock now. Dennis dialed 482. Coltrera dialed 456. Dennis Rock's 12 up front, breaks out with a 480 lap. Kyle Coltrera is your winner. Dennis was 12 up front, takes 7th thou. They both break out. Kyle is 11 at the tree, runs down to be 1 under 0. JP Schuster, 462, goes 3 thou red. Carl Kyle gets the easy win. Dial 501 runs down to be under 5 thou. Carl is rolling around 5. Schuster maybe in the shootout. 10 grand. Still not a bad payday. Your next pair, Brian Whitworth dialed 464, Matt Obertanic dialed 493. Runs 001 off the tree, dead 3 to be 4 total. Matty O. Tough. Dennis Mead, 491. Tim Kelly, straight 4s. So your dad and I were up here announcing, and we had people messaging us, bring Nick back. Bring Nick back. Glad you're up here, bud. So now you're leaving? So now, okay. Give you a compliment, then you bounce. Sounds good. Take some Mentos. That's right. Saturday night, Trans Tech Pizza Buffet Party. Forgot. Got to hit that. Tell you all about it. You need a carb load. Trans Tech. Thanks to Trans Tech for all you're doing. Dennis Mead, 009, runs down to be dead on 6, 15th out total. Tim Kelly, 23 at the tree. Jason Farquhar on the right on the 627. Bob Welsh in the left, 469. We need all the door cars now for round number 4. All door cars, round 4, please. Jason's 30 in trouble. Yeah, it's going to be a win for the dragster. 009 up front, dead 9 to be 18 total. John Coughlin is 006. Dead on 9 to be 15 total. Mia Tedesco was 33 at the tree and locked out. Coughlin coming back for round 5 in the pickup truck. Cameron Atkins and Jeff Sowers. Cameron Atkins dialed 640. So after this round, we should only have 38 drivers coming back. So after this round, we should have 38 drivers coming back. There's only 128 spots in the shootout. So after this round, there's only 38 competitors left. If you want to get in tonight's 10 grand shootout, please get over to the Ace trailer. Only the 38 drivers in round 5 are excluded. Everyone else, you have a chance to get another 10 grand here this evening. Jeff Sowers and Cameron Atkins are separated by 2 thousandths at the tree. At the finish line, it's going to be Cam going under. Jeff Sowers gets behind. 6:34 and a 33 for the win. Again, there will only be 38 cars coming back for round 5. Everyone else, you are eligible to jump in and try to run tonight's 10 grander. David Braskett was 004 and dead on 7 to be 11 total to get the win last lap over Brandon Sensigny. Now we have Jeremy Cooper on a 619 dial, Trevor Hayes on a 626. David Gunn and Rick Cavanaugh come into the starting line now. 606 for Cavanaugh and the yellow Nova. 597 for David Gunn in the left side. That is the Summit Racing Equipment lane. If you have lost in competition and you would like to run tonight's $10,000 to win 128 car shootout for just $150 to enter, please make your way to the Ace trailer and be sure you are signed up. David Gunn, your winner in the double breakout battle. Left lane goes 596.2 to be under by 8 thou. Rick Cavanaugh is under with a 602 on a 606. Actually under by 35. 520 dead 0-10 at the tree. Mike Lake with the win over Chris McKay. Chase McKay. Chase was 005 dead 7. 2 thou separate him at the stripe. 10 in the left, 12 on the right. Left side, your winner. Jake Coughlin Jr. now back up in the wagon. Steven Schmidt in that gorgeous Chevrolet product in the right. 571. Two of the coolest cars, man. Both of these rides are amazing. Extremely well built, beautiful pieces of equipment. Either of these drivers eligible and capable of winning tonight's event. .006 for Steven Schmidt. He's moving around. Win light Steven Schmidt by 1 thou, though. He was looking. You could tell. We have over 100 cars signed up for tonight's 128 shootout. You have 27 chances to get in over there. If you want to run in tonight's shootout, please make your way over to the Ace trailer as Nick Hastings and Mikey Sturgill stage up now. 612 in the left, 568 in the right. You truly don't want to be sitting tonight when there's a 10 grander underway. I can tell you that from experience. 612 dead 8, 004 up front. Nick Hastings. 12 total. T1000 not eligible for the shootout. Moving on to round 5 of the 20. Kenny Underwood and Lauren Daddis now. Kenny in the left on a 595. Lauren in the right. Ford Ranger dialed 654. This is an all call. If you are a part of round 4 not in the lanes, you need to get there now. All call for round number 4. Double breakout, it is Lauren Daddis. So Kenny's 21 under 5 thou. Lauren's 22 under 2 thou. Kenny took 4 thou. And he took 3 thou too many. He needed to be quadruple. Well, he could have been 0008. Kenny Underwood tightened it up. Great race. Lauren Daddis, your winner. Nice job for both. .617 dead on with a 4. Tyler French, your winner over Cameron Cardulis. Aaron Vale with the win over Jeremy Kessler. Chad May went 3 thou red. Bill Webb, 65 green, dead on 5, 70 pack, no problem. Rolling in to 5th round. Mike Hundley and Bubba Black. Bubba off the bottom, I think. I know Bubba and Nick Hastings. I'm not sure if anyone else is running off the bottom here today. But Bubba and Nick both running off the bottom. Bubba missed it. 657, taking 25, Mike Hundley for the win. Lonnie Smith, 605, Josh Kessler, 505. 3 thou separates Lonnie and Josh. Double breakout. Lonnie crosses first. Josh Kessler going to get the win. 503 with an 8 under that 505. .620, take 10 thou. David Lamb, he's your winner. John Beasley unable to get there. We're going to call Shootout Dragsters. Shootout Dragsters. Shootout Dragsters to 1 and 2. Shootout Dragsters to 1 and 2, please. Austin Lenz and JP Britt, 637 and a 595. 11 to a 32. 596-0, one above, taking 8 thou. Austin Lenz, your winner. JP breaks out 3 thou. Sean Dennis, 596. Shane Snyder, 513. At this time, we're going to call Shootout Dragsters. Anyone involved in the shootout in a dragster to 1 and 2. Shootout Dragsters to 1 and 2. 21 red for Sean Dennis as Shane Snyder. Your winner goes 25 at the tree, dead 4. Mia Tedesco coming back up. She'll be running side by side with Brian Willingham. Old school, new school Camaros. Willingham 649 in the right. The LS powered 5th gen. Tedesco in the Fuel Factory. Mosier Engineering 1st gen Camaro on a 579. Triple zero finish line. Mia Tedesco, she's 8 up front. Takes trip zip 5. Willingham is 11. 2 above 0. Cameron Atkins and Adam Albright. We need Shootout Dragsters to 1 and 2 for the first round. Shootout Dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Cameron Atkins is 10. Adam Albright falls off. Cameron Atkins, your winner. .006 for Scott Taylor, rips the throttle to be a couple above, goes 481.5, takes 7th thou as Lou Greco was 31 on the tree, dead 7, and could not cover it, couldn't get there. So Scott Taylor, 006, take 007. Nick Hastings cannot get past Rich Corey that one. He is 11 up front, gets behind Rich Corey. 004, takes 21 to be 482. He didn't get a bye run, but he got past that round. So now that's going to end the round of 76. We have 38 coming back. There's a couple of drivers that may have just lost that want to run over and jump into this race. We will gladly take you up to 128. So if you would like to get into this race, you need to go to the Ace trailer. When you come into the staging lanes, it's mandatory, we will be collecting your paper ticket just in case. We do not want to have more cars show up. So you have to come in with your half of the paid paper ticket. So if you have your ticket, bring it with you to the staging lanes. Maximum of 128 into this race. Any dragsters that are in the shootout, please roll them into the lanes for round number 1. Dragsters, round number 1 of the 10K shootout, bring them to the lanes, please. Bye for round 3, but heads up, there's 38 coming back. So we have concluded round 4, brought to us by Intensity Racing Products. We're rolling into round 5 next on our boards. So we want Fuel Tech up on the scoreboards, but drivers in the main event, stay in the pits. You can cool off. We're going to run our 10K shootout round number 1. So we are looking for 10K shootout participants, dragsters right now to 1 and 2. 10K participants. We need the dragsters for the 10K shootout to lanes 1 and 2, please. So round number 1 of our 10K bonus shootout. This is a 128 car capped event. May have less, may have rate up to 128. We'll see who signs up. So we're going to start round number 1, 6:45 p.m. Any dragsters that would like to be in the shootout, stop on by the Ace trailer, pay your entry fee, grab your ticket, and roll to the lane. Dragster drivers that would like to be in the shootout, we've called you. We still have a few spots left, so if you want to get into the shootout, please go to the trailer, get your ticket, and roll into the lanes if you're in a dragster. Door cars, hang tight. .001 for Jack Jacobs, and no good. 1 thou margin of victory. Grace Rowe, your first winner in the 10K shootout. 26 up front, dead 7. Tristan Strauss, 474 the dial-in. Darren Krylak in the right, 538. .23 to a 38, 475 on a 474. Taking 00, Tristan Strauss, your winner. And a red light start for Chris Moore by a thou. Chuck O'Neill, your winner, 13 and a 458. We're only calling the dragster half of the shootout. We are only calling the dragster half of the shootout. 10K shootout, dragster drivers only. 10K shootout, dragster drivers only. Your winner that last lap, Chuck O'Neill. Kara Joe Brank, 474 as is. Skylar Wagner, heads up. Wagner's got to get in. Skylar Wagner can't get there. Kara Joe pulls it out, 3 thou. Kara Joe was 30. Skylar was 005, but Kara runs down there to get the little numbers at the big end, 3 thou. 56 for Kevin. Will Holloman 10 and in control. Your winner in the right, 450 with a 2. And a breakout loss for Stephen Butler. Jerry Hollingsworth 17, 1 above 3 for the win. Double 0-1 on both sides for Gillum and Lance. 001 takes 6 thou, Hunter Gillum. Again, any dragsters that want to be in that 10K shootout, you should have gone to Ace, bought your ticket, and rolled into the lane. So 10K shootout dragsters only. 10K shootout dragsters only to the lanes, please. Richard Fritsch, your winner. 3 at the tree, 524 to take. 00. Brian Lampton was 17 and 3 above.
All right, your next pair on the starting line, Zach Silva, left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 494. And he'll be taking on Bob McDonough. 487 the dial-in for the CoglinCars.com side of the racetrack. Green lights a pair, 3 thou separate them, top end of the racetrack. Win light turns on for Silva. 15 up front, dead sixth to lay down 21 total, takes 9 thou win stripe. Bob McDonough. 18, 1 above 2, and no good. Zach Silva moving on to round 2 for $10,000. As Chase McKay and Kendall and Jacobs make their way back to the starting line. Jacobs 471 the dial-in on the right side. Chase McKay left side 480. Jacobs 001 red. Chase McKay 37 dead 5. And moving on into round number 2 is Ryan Sparks and Heather Young. Come to the starting line now, Heather, 473. The dial in on the right side. Ryan Sparks, left side, 445. Green light's a pair. Advantage Sparks, win light. Sparks, 005. 1 above 9 takes 5 thou. Heather Young locked out from the get-go. She's 34 and 5 thou under. Can't get the job done here in round number 1. Is McKenna Brown and Ryan Devenbarger come back to the starting line now. Devenbarger, 472, the dial-in. And McKenna Brown going to be dialed 457 on the summit side of the racetrack. Seven to an 18, 11 thou separate them. Advantage. Devenbarger 7, take 11 to go 7 thou under. McKenna 18 and 7 thou under as well. Is Chris Wallen and Bruce Maples make their way to the starting line. Nacho 457 to Island. And Bruce Maples, 465. The ET prediction on the right side. Nacho sets pre-stage, waits for Maples, bumping them in ever so slightly. Wallen goes in first, Maples taking his time. Green lights a pair, the waiting game. Advantage Maples, win light, Wallen 34 dead 7. Maples 009 take 34 to go 2 thou under. Maples takes 32 or less, gets the job done. He took 34 and gave the win to Wallen. Chris Wallen moving on into round number 2 is Mitch Rowe and Scott Lemon. Make their way back from the burnout. Scott Lemon dialed 443 on the right-hand side of the racetrack. And Mitch Rowe, left side, dialed 480. Thou separated. Advantage Lemon. Top end. Win light says Lemon. 006. Take 5 to go 1 above 5 as he lays down 21 total. Mitro was 20 at the let go of the button. Had to go dead 0 or better to try and turn on the win lamp. He's dead 6 and no good. Scott Lemon will move on into round number 2 is Dennis Rock and Brian Riesling. Make their way into pre-stage. Dennis Rock, that beautiful American race car with Todd's Extreme Paint, dialed 464. And Brian Riesling getting the head start, dialed in at a 486 on the summit side of the racetrack. as we are making our way through the $10,000 to win shootout. For the Ace Triple 20s, presented by Summit Racing Equipment, is Dennis Rock is 20 up front, 1 above 5, take 41 win stripe. Brian Riesling missed the tree right there to go 2 above 6, no good. Dennis Rock will move on. Is Andrew Waddle and Chris Snyder. Coming to the starting line, Snyder dialed 474. And Andrew Waddle, the American race car, dialed 482. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Who will take it in first? Waddle. Snyder follows him in. Green light's a pair. Advantage Snyder. Top end. Win light says Snyder. 004. Take 29 to go dead 6. Delayed 10 total on Waddle. Waddle let go to be 30 and was mathematically ineligible as he left the starting line. Is Sean Langdon, Mr. Top Fuel, comes to the starting line now, dialed 447. He'll be taking on Mike Superman Turner, dialed 503. Don't forget about this time, the Trans Tech Pizza Buffet is going on. Be sure to stop down and get your free pizza. The Trans Tech Pizza Buffet going on right about 7 o'clock here this evening. Is the sun starting to set over here at National Trail Raceway. Green lights a pair. Sean Langdon left last and left with Turner. Sean Langdon 004, a tenth above for the win. If that tells you what Turner's light was, well, there you go. Sean Langdon moving on. Is Devin Payton and Larry Pope coming to the starting line? $15,000 separated, and one driver is perfect. Top end, win light turns on for Devin Payton. 000, 1 above 4, takes 28 to pick up the win light. Larry Pope, 15, 2 above 7, no good. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. We will take the Vintage Trailers Saturday, round number 5. Dragster doubles. The lanes 1 and 2 for the Vintage Trailers Saturday main event. We will take our Dragster doubles in lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles. We will take you in lanes 1 and 2. Dragster doubles for the Vintage Trailers Saturday $20,000 to win main event. We will take you in lanes 1 and 2, please. Double winner dragsters for the Vintage Trailers Saturday. We will take you in lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Is Lindsey Butler is 009, 1 above 1, takes 3 thou. The laydown 20 total. Jason Briggs 19, dead 4, and in the way. Here in round number 1 is T.J. Coughlin and Tim Klopfenstein coming to the starting line now. Tim dialed 479. And T.J., the Jegs.com machine, dialed 463. Once again, at this time, we will take double winner dragsters for the Vintage Trailers Saturday $20,000 to win main event. We will take you in lanes 1 and 2. There should be 2 of you. double under dragsters. We will take you in lanes 1 and 2 for the vintage trailers. $20,000 to win main event. In lanes 1 and 2. Green lights a pair. One driver is perfect. Advantage Coughlin, win light Coughlin, 000, take 15 to go 2 above 0. Kloffenstein, 39 up front and mathematically ineligible. Broke out open, TJ would do the same. TJ grabs the brake pedal and moves on into round number 2. Once again, we will take our double entered dragsters. For the vintage trailers, Saturday 20K in lanes 1 and 2, double entered dragsters. We will take you in lanes 1 and 2. Double entered dragsters, we will take you in lanes 1 and 2. Karsten Bloom, 85 red, Sarah Basil, 006, 1 above 4, moving on. Well, looks like we got one of our dragster doubles back. We are missing one more. As Mark Coffey and Taylor Cook make their way to the starting line. And attention to the pits, attention to the pit area, please. At this time, we will take all dragsters for the vintage trailers Saturday, $20,000 to win main event. All dragsters remaining in competition here in round number 5 of the vintage trailers Saturday, $20,000 to win main event. We will take you into the staging lanes at this time. All remaining dragsters. And round number 5 for the vintage trailers Saturday 20K. We will take you in lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Mark Coffey dialed 448 on the left side. Taylor Cook 458 on the right. A pair of supercharged dragsters here on the starting line. Cookie in control. Cookie, womp, 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 win light 462.9 on the 458. Mark Coffey missed the tree there, 2 above 6. Cookie moving on. Is Brittany Ulmer and Logan Back coming to the starting line now. Logan Back for Go Dead On. Dialed 446. Brittany Ulmer, 479. And the American race car will go out and look over her right shoulder. Watch Logan chase her down. Once again, we will take all the dragsters remaining in round number 5 of the vintage trailers Saturday $20,000 to win main event. Into lanes 1 and 2, all remaining dragsters in the vintage trailers, $20,000 to win main event. Here in round number 5, we will take you in staging lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Brittany Ulmer, 008 red. Logan Back, 20 red, 1 above 5, and we'll be moving on into round number next. Is the Canadian Jamie Tupper comes up on the Summit Racing Equipment side of the racetrack, dialed 464. As he will be taking on Bill McKay. McKay going to be dialed 469. So for the door cars in the 10K shootout, stay in your pits. We will call you after round 5. Stay in your pits at this time. Door cars in the 10K shootout, stay put. We're going to squeeze in the next round of the vintage trailers Saturday 20K, and we will bring you in after round number 5. So once again, if you're in the 10K shootout and a door car, hold tight. We're going to run round number 5 of the vintage trailers shootout, and then we will squeeze you in. To a 39, top in, win light turns on for Tupper, 004, 1 above 0, lays down 14 total. Bill McKay, 39 up front, takes 4 thou to go 466-1 on the 469. Breaks out, trying to do something, and Jamie Tupper had him locked out. is John Cook and Tom Dauber. Coming to the starting line now. Dauber, 464 the dial. And John Cook matching him heads up with 464. The round number 5 by run for the Vintage Trailer Saturday 20K will be car number 303, Matt Obertanic. You are sitting on the wait and see buy here in the Vintage Trailers Saturday $20,000 to win main event. Matteo, car number 303, Matt Obertanic. You are the wait and see buy here in the Vintage Trailers round number 5. Tom Dauber, 001 red. John Cook, 10 up front. Dead 5 to be 15 total. As Kirby McLennan just did a dry hop. Kirby, 428 on the dial-in board. As he will be taking on Matt Cornell. Matt dialed 492. Cornell, 20 red. Kirby McLennan, 15. Clicks are off to go 465. So once again, we will take all dragsters remaining in the Vintage Trailer Saturday $20,000 to win main event. We will take you in the lanes at this time. All remaining dragsters in the Vintage Trailer Saturday 20K, we will take you in the lanes at this time.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
All remaining door cars at the Vintage Trailer Saturday $20,000 to win main event. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4, please. Door cars remaining in round number 5. For the Vintage Trailer Saturday 20K, we will take you in lanes 3 and 4, door cars. And round number 5 of the Vintage Trailers Saturday 20K, we will take you in lanes 3 and 4. And once again, you will wait and see by here in round number 5 is car number 303, Matt Obertanic. You are the wait and see by. Matt Obertanic, car number 303. You are the wait and see by here. And Fuel Tech, round number 5. As our first pair is sitting here at the ready line. And it will bring up Dennis Mead and Rich Corey. Rich dialed 481. The right-hand side of the racetrack, Dennis Mead, 491 the dial in for the left side. As we make our way into round number 5 here for the Vintage Trailer Saturday 20K. Here at the A.C.E. Triple 20's, presented by Summit Racing Equipment, as we make our way into Fuel Tech, round number 5. Don't forget, going on, I believe it started by now, The Trans-Tech Pizza Buffet going on right now for Racer Appreciation. Thank you to all the racers for coming out and supporting the A's Triple 20Ks. The Trans-Tech Pizza Buffet is going on right now and free to all racing families, so be sure and stop on down, enjoy your pizza, and watch some great action under the sunset here at National Trail Raceway as we are making our way through the Saturday portion of the Ace Triple 20s. Dennis Mead, 004 red, Rich Corey, 005, and we'll take another entry into round number 6. Rich 005 clicks her off to go 4.99.9. Dennis Mead 004 red, 7th thou under. Was ready to make a lap there. Just clicked her red by 4 thou. Is Kyle Coltrera and Carl Kyle coming to the starting line now. Carl Kyle has been on a tear the last few days, taking 2 entries deep yesterday. 2 entries here in round number 5, and we'll look to push further to try and cash in on a $20,000 victory. And standing in his way is Kyle Coltrera. Coltrera, no stranger to success on the big money stage. $4.55 the dial in for Kyle. Carl Kyle, 5 flat the dial. Half a second head start going to Carl. Pre-stage bulbs lit. Carl Kyle takes her in. Kyle Coltrera not far behind. Carl Kyle 008 red. Kyle Coltrera 008 9th thou under will end Carl Kyle's hopes of taking 2 entries into round number 6. Is Bob Welsh and Jacob Meinhardt. Coming to the starting line now, Bob Welsh, the Summit Racing Equipment side of the racetrack, dialed 469. Jacob Meinhardt dialed 468. Once again, we will take all remaining door cars in the vintage trailers Saturday 20K. To lanes 3 and 4, please. All remaining door cars in the vintage trailers Saturday 20K for round number 5. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4 at this time. Six thou separate them top of the racetrack. Win light will turn on for Meinhardt. 20. Dead 2 to lay down 22 total. Bob Welsh 14 up front. Take 21 to go 3 thou under. Bob had to take 18 or less right there. Took 21. Breaks out. Jacob Meinhardt punches his ticket into round number 6. As Ed Jerusik and Bud Bragg make their way to the starting line now. Bud dialed 457. Ed Jerusik, 445 on the dial-in board left side. Jerusik in full control. 004 take nothing to go 2 above 8. We'll move on into round number 6. Bud Brink 23 and was behind by 2 thou as Jerusik punches his ticket into round number 6. As Courtney Grisey and Kevin Mooring coming to the starting line now. Courtney Grisey, 420 to dial in. on the left side. Kevin Boring, 473 on the right. Half a second head start going to Kevin, dialed 473. As Courtney will chase him down at 168-ish miles an hour. Courtney Grisey, 002 red. Kevin Boring, 472.8 and 22 up front. Will move on into round number 6. Is another part of the Cheeseman Brothers racing crew. Joe Cheeseman comes to life on the left side of the racetrack, dialed 447, as he will take on Daniel Wiles. Wiles with the AT prediction of 431 here at Fuel Tech round number 5. Once again, we will take all remaining door cars here in Fuel Tech round number 5 for the Vintage Trailers Saturday 20K. We will take you in lanes 3 and 4 at this time. All remaining door cars in the Vintage Saturday 20K, we will take you in lanes 3 and 4 at this time. To a 006 advantage. Wiles, Winlight, Wiles, 006. Take 006 to go one above 6. And if you say another 6, he has a lot of 6s in there. Daniel Wiles lays down 22 total. Joe Cheeseman let go 25 and was in the way. Is Justin Showtime Daniels. Rolls up on the left-hand side of the racetrack as he will be taking on Jamie McBride Jr. McBride dialed 431. Justin Daniels, 524. It's not often on the dragster side of the field or you see a almost 1 second head start. Just a few tenths off from that, but pretty darn close. Justin going to get shot out, and Jamie McBride with a pro charge of power will try and chase him down. Green lights up here, 14th separate him, top end. A win light says McBride, 001, take 004 to go 2 above 1 to lay down 22 total. Justin Daniels is 15, 1 above 1, and no good here in Fuel Tech round number 5. Jamie McBride will punch his ticket into round number 6 as we are starting to make our way into the nitty-gritty for $20,000 here on this beautiful Saturday evening here at National Trail Raceway for the ACE Triple 20s, presented by Summitor Racing Equipment. And racers, if you did lose here in Fuel Tech round number 5 and you feel like you're still hot and want to give her another go, there are still a few entries left for the 128 car, $10,000 to win shootout. So if you...
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see Fuel Tech everywhere. You got 3 hours of sleep, used a tire as your dinner table, and shredded your knuckles on a stubborn bolt. All for a weekend of glory. You supply the skill and sweat, count on us for the rest. Summit Racing Equipment, tools and parts to make your race car stronger, safer, and faster. The World Speed Shop, summitracing.com. drive people. We drive bracket racing because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
If you're interested, and also don't forget the Transtech Pizza Buffet is going on right now. Be sure and stop down and get your pizza and enjoy the great racing here this evening. Is our next pair of dragsters is rolling around the bend. As they will make their way into the water box. Rich Corey and a Mike Jerusik. And we got a parts call. Kenny Branscombe in search of a big block Chevy oil pan gasket. If you have one, be sure and stop down and see Kenny Branscombe or come on up to the tower. We'll send you in the right direction. And a Mike Jerusik. So unfortunate breakage here for Mike Jerusik as Rich Corey will get the competition solo. And we'll take 2 entries into the next round. And take 2 to the round of 19. The hill stage up. No worries. Jeb. All right, man. Thanks for doing a good job, Jeb. Lou Greco coming on back here for a little bit here. That's what happens when you go out round 4 door cars. You come on the mic. That's how it happens. So it looks like Rich Corey's going to get the single run. Taking Jerusik broke, huh? I see him on the side. Once again, Transtech Pizza Party going on. Line is down. If you're hungry for pizza, you can go over there and see all the fine folks that are distributing it. I saw Maria Sill, Kim,
Tony Fagnelli, it's crazy. Tony Fagnelli's out there serving your pizza to you with a smile. Rich Corey running it down there. He's 5 thou under, 15 on the tree. Nice and tidy. Running to the next round as we roll into door cars and the last standing dragster. Kyle, right-hand lane, dialed in 501. Taking on Mike Lake, dialed 519. I don't know what is going on up here. There is an overabundance of Mentos. I don't know why there's so many Mentos up here. Do you know why that there is this many of these? Is somebody looking to get like a Diet Coke and fill it up with these things and try to launch it into space, or what? That's it. Science experiment. I don't know what happened there, but Kyle, starting lane advantage. He's 024, 2 above 8, taking a whole parking lot, including Walmart. Mike Lake was really, really late and really, really a bunch above. So I don't know if he had mechanical problems there. Kyle moving on. At this time, attention in the pits, at this time, we need 10K shootout door cars, lanes 1 and 2. 10K shootout door cars, which includes me. Hi, guys. Lanes 1 and 2, door cars for the shootout. As we're running through door cars main event right now. Dave Gunn, left-hand lane, dialed 595. Taking on Shane Schneider, dialed in 513 in the Corvette Roadster. Nice overview of the sunset here tonight in Hebron, Ohio. I'm going to take it there's a really, really nice airport close to here because we've seen commercial airliners, you know, grace us with their presence all day long. I see Sam Lance out there still upholding the flag out there, mopping, keeping the track safe and nice. Thank you, Sam. All the crew here at National Trail Raceway doing a fine job keeping the track good. Hey, we finally got to the pre-stage. Now one stage. Oh, we're in. 4 hours later. 4 to an 11. We got a drag race here. It's going to be Dave Gunn. 4, 1 above 6, taking 20. My mistake. Behind Shane Schneider, 11. And 4th out under, taking 13. My bad. Read it wrong. I don't see like I used to. I don't know why that is. Brings up Mike Hundley in the S-Dime, left lane. Dialed 656. Taking on a drag racer. I don't know. A few people know who he is. Nick Hastings in the right lane in the T1000 replica. He's going to be dialed in 613. Nasty Nick. No stranger to big money bracket racing. Probably one of the best. Now, I'm not going to get into a war on the internet. Guy's good. Hundley in, Hastings in. Oh, Hundley 6 red. Nick 19. Should be a few under. Yeah, he's going to be 609 on the 13. Hundley dead 2. Of course, go red, run dead on. Seems to be the way it is. I do. Matt Zapp. Matt Zapp, why in the heck are there so many Mentos up here? I'm uncomfortable with how many there are. Like, we could send someone into space with this.
So, this all starts at Dragway 42. I bring 1 packet of Mentos thinking it'll last me 4 days.
And a bottle of 2 liter of Coke?
No, I don't drink Coke. So Marco shows up, he eats the whole thing. So I get up the next morning, I drive it by 2 more, he eats the whole thing. So this time I bought 4, we'll call this one.
31 to an 11, Bill Webb, Jeremy Cooper. It's going to be Bill Webb, 31 dead 9, taking 26. Jeremy Cooper, I don't know if he just dropped out, figured he was going under 107 mile an hour. Bill Webb moving on in that fast door car.
So then I'm on my way in here, and they have that really nice truck stop up the street. So I stop there. I buy 4, assuming 1 per day will get us through.
Sure.
He ate all 3 in the first day. So
Marco
did.
So he's a Mentos junkie?
He goes,
That's
eats
it.
the whole ream. So then my buddy runs down there to go get us more, but Marco went at the same time.
Oh, okay.
So he buys all 15.
So you guys come back like commando, completely loaded with Mentos.
I don't know what the deal is. Mia Tedesco.
It's the fresh maker.
It's the fresh. It makes Ace even better. John Coughlin, 19, 589 on an 86. Mia Tedesco by 31. She is 79 dead on 6, 12 up front to be 18 total. That Fuel Factory Mosier Camaro moving on.
So we have a situation with the Mentos then, and if you drink that and you drink Diet Coke, it's possible you can launch yourself off the planet.
Well, if you go back and listen to the live stream when he was talking about you and me, yeah, I'm pretty sure he was launched anyway.
Hey, it's his fault. He made eggs with special mushrooms in it. That's what I figured out what it was.
I don't know what it was, man.
That's what it was. Okay, I'm out. I'm going to go get into the shootout here.
Go have a good time.
Matt Daddis, the undisclosed voice of the Ace Ohio races here in Hebron, Ohio tonight.
Matt Zapp, Lauren Daddis. You were looking at...
Oh, I was looking at Lauren Daddis, Matt Zapp.
I wish I was Matt Daddis.
I was called... Whoa. Aaron Vale, 90 red. Lauren Daddis, 007, 1 above 8. She's going to move on. Yeah, looking at the screen, calling you Matt. So okay. Matt, Daddis, Lauren.
I got you.
Got it.
That's all right.
I'm out.
I'd be Peace. Matt Daddis. See ya. Hey, now, if we don't get to 128, Greco said I can put the smart car at the back of the lanes. I'm staging that Joker with the rear wheels. You laugh at me now. I'm going in there. Okay. Smart car. Jeb's going to announce. I'll take the mic, Jeb. We'll do a from the smart car dialed 1390 or whatever it runs. I have no idea. Slower than a golf. We're rolling right now in round number